Hidden Power, this is a Pokemon podcast. Today we're going to be hanging out, watching the Pokemon World Championship, the Video Game World Championship 2024. This event is currently taking place in Honolulu, and we're going to be hanging out today, reviewing. We're going to be watching this final match in Hawaii right now. My name is DustyGogoat, and today I'm joined by Jake Steinberg.
Hello. For those that don't know me, I'm Jake Steinberg. I'm a writer and narrative consultant. I play a lot of Pokemon games.
Yes.
I am a big fan of the Hidden Power podcast, so it is a pleasure to be on the channel. And I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat already, Dusty, that I recognize the names. I know they're big fans. If they haven't already, I want to recommend to them, consider clicking the link, going to the Patreon, becoming a patron, getting some exclusive videos. They're pretty cool.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Yeah, Jake is no stranger to Hidden Power. Jake's been on the podcast many times. And also, just to air it out, Lumi's not here with us right now. And SoulSilverArt will be joining us later in the stream. But dude, I'm so excited right now. I feel like this is our Super Bowl, right? As Pokemon fans, this is our Super Bowl. And before I gotta continue with the plug. I gotta continue with the setup, right? We might, like, this is the final day, right, of the Pokemon World Championship. Masuda said, was it Masuda? Was it Ishihara?
It was Ishihara.
Yeah, it was Ishihara. Yes. We got a Game Freak exec telling us that we will be receiving new Pokemon information. New information about I think a Pokemon game where the
special
special news. And what we're looking forward to today, I think our eyes are on the prize, and we're looking for new Pokemon Legends ZA information. That is what we're going for today, baby. But Jake, okay, this is gonna be a nice hangout.
Yeah,
I'm so excited. This is our Super Bowl. How you feeling? Did you grow up watching sports?
Yeah, big sports guy over here. Growing up, I was a pretty competitive baseballer.
Oh, no way.
Played a little college ball, if you will.
No way. What position?
I was a pitcher.
Okay, great.
I was pretty weak, Dusty, but I had a curveball.
I was gonna say did you have a knuckleball? You got a curveball.
12 to 6. 12 to 6 is what they used to say.
Great.
And so big baseball fan. Still keeping up with sports to this day. And I think what's been fun for me with the VGC, I really locked in and I paid attention to the VGC this year. And I think something you miss when you sit down just to watch any sporting event is that you miss the characters, you miss the narrative,
100%.
You miss the meta conversation. And this year, I got in early and I was following people from the Swiss rounds into like the main bracket and stuff like that. And the narratives and the chat was telling me, they're like, hey, here are the people to watch. 16 or top 8, and I was so upset, I was devastated. But
who was it?
Yeah. It was
no, it's all right. It's all right.
No, he was. But the reason why I liked him was because he was playing with an off-meta team. He had a Torque hole in his team.
Okay.
He, I don't think anybody on his team was running Protect.
Yeah.
He was playing for Australia. He was repping Australia, but he was himself had just moved to Australia, so he was a Latin player. So if anybody in chat knows,
I wonder if there's a website. Yeah. I wonder if there's a website where this stuff is publicized or at least kept track of. As reference. Honestly, this would be the perfect stream for Lumi to be here. Just, I gotta say it as a fan of the show, as a fan of Hidden Power. Lumi should be here to give us the deets on all this stuff. That's great though. I think story is really like. Here's the thing, right? Growing up as a nerd, right? Living in New England, there's a lot of pressure to not only be. Right, as a young boy, right? Not only to be like interested in athletic competition, and to do something sports related, but also to be a fan of all of the, like, we have a plethora of teams, right? Any sport you want, we've got a team that dominates, right? And I think for me, maybe this might be like a deflection. Like a coping mechanism, but I've always kind of turned it around on people and been like, no, you sports fans are actually just as much of a nerd as I am, right? We're actually one and the same, right? These are separate paths, right? But we are the same thing. And I think what I'm trying to get at is that yeah, I think sports, it's all about the story, right? And us Pokemon fans, we love our story, right?
Yeah. And I got to tell you, the stories that I've seen emerging out of this year,
Yes.
I feel like from what I've seen, I think we'll get into it as we get closer to the actual finals and the match and stuff, is that I feel like the meta, and chat, let me know what you think about this. I feel like the meta is maybe in a not so good place right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just think that
Tell me about that.
Anybody who was trying to do something a little bit different than the accepted kind of this is the most powerful team,
Yeah.
I kind of felt like those people were shut out. And
Okay.
these matches that I have seen, it's kind of come down to who is the best at piloting this more or less preset team.
Yeah.
And I also think that like there's a degree to which it's you know, earlier you made the comment about the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is one game.
Yeah.
And in the World Championships, you have to win a bunch of games. You have to, you know, to even get into the top 16.
Yes,
it's a whole thing. It's a series. It's more like maybe baseball or basketball in that way.
Yeah.
And I think the reason they do that is because anybody in Pokemon can win one game.
100%. And we saw
anybody can win one.
You're totally right. Yeah, anyone can win one. And I think Pokemon is also great because, right, there is a lot of luck, right? There's variables that almost even the playing field, which I think is a great thing, right, for competition, right? This is something I think we see a lot in the Mario games. Not that the Mario games are competitive, but right, the joy of playing Mario Kart, right, is that even if you're in last place, you're gonna get the best items, right? And so what I saw, and forgive me, but I have not been keeping up this weekend with the championship. But I've been seeing some things here and there, and I saw that the player who I think 10 years ago, I think he won the world championship with a Pachirisu, is back. He's back at it. He's got his Pachirisu on his team, and yeah. So I think what's so crazy about that is that Pachirisu is one of those, like, it's a testament to the fact that you can pretty much min-max any Pokemon, theoretically, and potentially make it good, right, by playing around the meta. You know, actually, Jake, you said something on one of your streams recently about how there's a lot of... You were talking about the competitive landscape in Pokemon, and you were saying that like there's a lot of people who I think pilot a well-crafted team, and then there's other people who are more... I don't know what the word it was that you used, but... people who are actually thinking outside of the box. They're creating a new lane for them within the metagame. And I think that's that Pachirisu is like an iconic representation of that. But maybe, I don't know. Yo, Scoot Easy's in the chat right now. He's a resident VGC friend of the podcast. Shout out.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It
reminds me so much. It reminds me so much of in basketball. I'm sure people will recognize this. The triangle offense. Does this ring a bell for you?
Yeah, it rings a bell, but the last time I reviewed this was maybe in at middle school.
It was just a new way of thinking about the game.
Sure.
And it's like not everybody has that skill to draw up a play.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they're not a great player of the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like the greatest basketball players that ever existed. Were they necessarily calling the right plays at the right time? Were they managing on that level? Maybe not, but they were the best pilots of that sport. And I think that, like, you know, sometimes I love seeing somebody who shows up and says, everybody is trying to play this game. I'm going to make you play my game.
Okay. That's great. I do love that. I do feel like we're getting a little bit over, at least my head, when it comes to not only the competition of the Pokemon VGC, but definitely of sports in general. You know,
can I tell you something that helps me out a lot with this, actually?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm actually big in the fighting game community. I love fighting games, and I like know the lingo, and I keep up with it. And I actually see a lot of fighting games in Pokemon. This idea of trying to put your opponent in a position so that you know what they're gonna do next, so that you can read that move, and have something coming out while they're doing what you think they're going to do, so it all goes according to your plan. It's a competitive game at its heart in that way, and I think that's what makes it so compelling, and why it's like, just as much fun for me to watch as fighting games. Yeah.
There are times where I really do want to get back into competitive Pokemon. I mean, the competition, the post game competitive landscape.
Yeah.
I played it on Showdown back in Gen 5, Gen 6. That era of time, I got really into it, and it was a lot of fun to like not only finish the game, but that's how I spent a lot of my time. Like shiny hunting wasn't very accessible in Gen 5 and Gen 4. So like that wasn't really an avenue for post game. For me, it was like let me breed up some Pokemon, let me make some competitive Pokemon, let me battle my friends, and it was so much fun. So much fun.
Can I tell you something funny? I wish they did this in the games to help get people into competitive in a way that's not so hard to access.
Yeah.
With Pokemon now moving into kind of this open world thing. In the open world era, I wish that they and Pokemon becoming more and more of a living game as the years go on. I hope in the future we see them lean into this, and I think this would be so fun.
Yeah.
If like there is somewhere in the Pokemon region, wherever this game is, there's like maybe a secluded island or something. Maybe it shows up.
The Isle of Armor?
It's like the event island, if you will.
Okay.
And I would love it if you go into this island and all the Pokemon roaming around are the Pokemon from the VGC tournament at Worlds. It's like those
and it can change over time.
And they're just like out there. So you'll find that guy's competitive Iron Hands is out there, and you gotta go fight him and catch him.
Much more. I do think Game Freak's been doing a great job trying to make it easier and more this competitive competition more accessible to players. They give you can rent teams, right? Like someone can upload their battle team, and you can rent it temporarily, which is nice. But I do think what you're suggesting, it does kind of take that and it repositions it back into like the core, I guess, like, gameplay, that's like the core thing about Pokemon, right? Catching them, adding them to your team, calling them your own. So I do like that. That would be kind of cool. And
because it's because what I want is it's like there's something there for the competitive person. You get that competitive mon, but then there's also something there for that casual person. You get to go on a little hunt. You get to fight a wild Pokemon. And like right now with like the raid battles, I feel like that's really only for one kind of person.
Yeah, I heard this. It might have been you. I've been watching a lot of your VODs, your black and white.
Thank you.
VODs.
Thank you. Yeah.
But I heard something recently saying that. What was it? It was man, what? Okay, I think I actually lost my train of thought. What were I don't know.
I'm sure it was brilliant.
It was so good. It was so good.
Thank you.
I'm just reciting something that you said to me. I do want to recognize some people in the chat. I mean, I'm seeing so many great people in here. Birdkeeper Toby's in the chat. That's kind of a rare sighting. I love that.
A rare encounter.
A rare encounter. Yeah. Shout out to Jordan. Sampy's in here. I think Drogain's in here. Jark's in here. Ton of people from our Discord. Who else?
Lion of Demise, one of my mods is in here.
Lion of Demise. Love to see that.
Yes.
That's great. That's honestly really nice. Yeah, Kingly Majesty's here. Charlesific Valley. How great is this? There's so many great people here.
Oh my God, it's fantastic.
So many great people here.
Can I ask you something, Dusty, before we really get into it here?
Yeah, because
we're just starting off the day. We got time.
Yeah,
we're hanging out.
Yeah. So
how was your day?
Jake, I was actually gonna ask you that when I was setting up for this. I was like, I think I want to ask Jake how his day was.
Wow,
what he's been doing in preparation for this. My day's been pretty good, Jake. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. I think I texted you earlier saying that I was going to try to play 5 hours of Pokemon Ultra Moon.
Right.
I didn't do any of that. I plan to tidy up my room. I'm kind of like in a construction phase. Oh, that's so crazy. I love that. That's so great. For listeners, Jake showing the he's got Ultra Sun open right now. He's playing it during the stream. Noivi. Shout out Noivi, just became a channel member for 15 months in a row. Incredible. Hey guys, we getting news? Noivi, I hope we're getting news. I want to hear in the chat what you guys are expecting, because we're going to segue to that in a minute. Cool. But yeah, my day was pretty good, man. I'm trying to like turn this downstairs basement, right?
Yeah.
And turn it into a home. I'm trying to turn it into a real studio. This is when we bought this house, like my mind has been fixated, even before we bought the house, on building out a home studio, right? I've been making YouTube videos for like 3 years now. I don't even know how long. video production, digital media. It's what I do full time. And I feel like I've been, just putting in the dues, right? Working out of a family member's basement, working in a small, really, really small apartment, side room, sharing space with neighbors. We got a house now. Anyways, this is long-winded. We're transforming this downstairs space. I've been doing a lot of painting.
This is your space. This is your
my
space.
Yeah, dude. Some updated lore for the Wikipedia page. This back wall just got painted black. And the color is called iron ore. Shout out to my wife for picking that out. It's a, what's it called? A Sherwin?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Williams? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it.
Oh, yeah. So good. Beautiful color. I've got a ton of leftover paint. And then I've been painting all in front of me today. So I got paint on my knuckles.
You know the song Paint It Black?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Anytime somebody says that, it runs through my head, the whole thing. I'm gone. I see
can hear,
a white wall in your basement, and
oh my gosh, so good, cool. Man. So it's been a good day. I went for a jog. It's been rainy here in New Hampshire, but I've been good. How's your day?
That's awesome. Good, nice cool day out. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Before I jump into it, Devin Knox in the chat. Oh my God, yeah. What a beautiful boy
Devin,
out there.
Thank you so much.
Supported the stream. I can't believe it. That's why we're here with the good vibes, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Devin, for the super chat. Let's get some hearts in the chat, guys. Expecting ZA starters, hoping for mega silhouette. Crazy. Yeah, honestly, I do want to hear Jake's answer, and then we're gonna pivot to some predictions.
Okay. So,
that I love it. I would definitely love to see some starters. Soul thinks we're going to be getting some mega silhouettes. That's what Soul's prediction is. And SoulSilverArt will be in later today, in about an hour, about 40 minutes, the final battle, VGC 2024 championship battle starts. We will be live reacting to that, which is going to be a ton of fun. But Jake, how was your day today?
Let me tell you. I've got some big work coming up. I'm in like a week and a half. I've got a big for my full-time career. I've got like a big movie pitch that I'm very excited about. So doing a lot of preparation for that. But something else that I do, Dusty, is that I run a creative writing workshop where it's everybody's trying to write a novel and they submit something. I give it a once over. We talk about it. The whole kit and caboodle. And I gotta say, you never know. You never know how people are going to react to feedback. You never know. And today we had a good bean in there.
Oh, great.
We had a good bean in there.
Feedback is tough. Feedback is
soaking it up, dude. I was so proud. I was like, God bless.
That's what you want. It's the separation from the ego, right?
Yes, definitely. And it's part of the writing is revision. It is.
Oh, okay.
That's the anybody can write. Only writers can revise. That's the
whoa.
It's real. It's real. That's where the art happens.
Oh,
in
man.
editing.
Yeah. Isn't there like a great quote that's like that says something about like it's like the challenge is to make the written page like as short as possible. I feel like
I'm sure there's something like that. But yeah, a lot of people need that feedback. I think people underestimate the power of a short sentence often.
Sure.
They try to get artsy, try to get flowery, think it's literature. It's not.
When you have to write a 3-page essay in college and then or in high school, right? And then you your first opening paragraph is like more than half the page, right?
Yeah.
You're just like, and then that's why they did this because they did that, and that's why because they're wearing this today, and it's just like the longest sentence. Incredible.
But I don't want to hold up the pokey talk any longer. So I say we hit the super chat and then we get right into it. How does that sound?
Kingly Majesty, super appreciate the super chat. I was actually I was watching your video earlier today on Hoenn water type Pokemon.
Kingly Majesty's video?
Kingly Majesty's video, dude.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you watching the stream today. Let's give. I'm giving a 100 emoji right now in the chat to the stream. Yeah. This is coming straight from Dusty. I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up the 100 emojis. So Kingsley says, let's see, what I'm expecting, repeat news from socials for Sleep and Cafe. Okay, I sense a little passive aggression there, but like Sleep news would be good. Masters 8 year anniversary, Dynamax Galar season for Go, SV raids and or outbreaks. That could definitely happen. I'm talking about shiny Rayquaza. Give that to us. That's been in the anime. And then Kingsley writes, hoping for Pokemon Legends ZA starters and or gameplay. Can
I tell you something about this?
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of people over the past few days throw out what they think they're going to see. I've been, and something that I think has been proliferating online is this idea that we could maybe get, because it hasn't shown up yet, they're just going to drop a presents right now. And I just want to shut this down. I want to shut it down because I need people to think about Pokemon Presents, and I need you to think about what time those normally come out at.
Tuesdays,
and it's
9 a.m.
It's not an accident. They come out at that time, at a convenient time for the American audience and the Japanese audience, frankly, for a specific reason. Yeah. But
11:30 p.m. on a Sunday night.
Something that I think we could see, and something that I think is likely, is here's maybe a tiny tease and a time and a date and time. See you then.
I love that.
See you then.
I love that.
That's what I think we're seeing, because that makes sense. That's how you handle. Just based on when this news would be coming out, that's how you get that going. Yeah.
No, I love that so much. I think whatever we get today, it's not going to be a lot. I think whatever we get, if we get anything,
agreed.
It's going to be a nugget of something interesting, right? I think in the past, when there's usually a game on the horizon, this event, Worlds 2023, 2022, 2021, it's happening. It's now. It's August every year, right?
Yeah.
3 months from now is November.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. No, 2 months? When's
No,
November?
you're right.
3 months from now is November, when traditionally a Pokemon game is going to come out. And what they usually do is just throw up something that's like inconsequential but interesting and relates to the competitive scene, right? Right now we're waiting for news, anything in Pokemon Legends ZA. Mm-hmm. We don't even have a date for when this game's going to come out. I do think it's possible that they could say, "Hey, just to let you know, when Legends ZA comes out, there's going to be megas. But guess what? Megas are also going to be in, there's an illusion that maybe those are going to be able to be usable, right, in the future."
I agree. I think
megas are tied to battles. So
I would love if they came out here and said, "Hey, 2025 World Championships, here's where they're taking place. And guys, you're going to be able to Mega Evolve."
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. I can feel that. I can see that. Does anyone else in the comments, do you guys do that? Do you guys I feel like as Jake describes that, I can see it, and I'm just living it as he tells me.
I fear it's just how I talk, and I get you on my side.
I know. It's not just you. Lumi says stuff, and I go, "Whoa, it's true."
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something really quick. I've been observing in the Hidden Power YouTube chat over here really quick.
Sure.
Just as an outsider coming in here, I'm seeing a lot of love and kindness for me being on this stream.
Dude, we're so excited to have you. We've been trying to have you on for a while. We want to have you back on for a full-on Gen 10 speculation podcast. We could do a little bit of that. We honestly could do a little bit of that.
We've been talking a lot. You and I have been cooking.
Oh my God. I'm really excited to share some of these ideas. I don't know if today's the time to do it. I mean, if you guys want us to talk about Gen 10, we can. I think we do have some leaks that we could maybe discuss.
I do want to talk about that rumor.
Fake rumors. Yeah.
I think that'd be fun to talk about for sure.
Sure. Yeah, but I really can't see us getting. I cannot see us getting some serious news. I think we're gonna get some sort of teaser. That's what I'm predicting.
Yeah, and I think at the end of the day, and this really comes from my heart, I am really here for the World Championship.
No, I know, absolutely. Listen, today is a celebration of championship, of sportsmanship, in Pokemon, right? That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
I really am looking forward to just live commentating on the tournament, because this is what's going to happen as we watch it for that, whatever that duration of time is. like it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be putting all of my I'm gonna be what do they call it, like projecting, personalities or whatever onto each of the characters, and I'm gonna,
You're gonna be personifying these
Oh,
characters.
yes.
You're gonna be of
these
course,
characters,
of course.
these real life human beings.
No, they're characters. They're
Yeah. But as a viewer, they're characters for sure. Yeah. So you've become like a fan of Wolf this week, I feel like.
I've watched my first Wolfie. Is it Wolf or Wolf? I've been saying Wolfie.
I think his name's Wolf. Like that's that's the name, but he goes by Wolfie. Probably.
Oh, okay. So either one.
Yeah. Like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Feels like a
I watched
nickname.
my first Wolfie video the other day. And I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I liked his style. I thought he was like fun to listen to.
Yeah.
And he talked about going to one of these regional tournaments, and he just kind of like brought you through like the key matches. Very like I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you the things that you need to know. I appreciated the whole thing. I thought it was like a really great way to on ramp me in to the championship stuff. Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, he's really good. I haven't watched a lot of his content recently. I like his videos where he does like the what if stuff, where he's like, if sound type was a real type, how would this influence the metagame? That's
cool.
The stuff I love. Like I already like what if content, but coming from a person like him, like I think he's in a unique situation because he's like so talented. He like has the talent, but he also has the personality, right? And the drive to start and build a creator business, right? It's as if LeBron James was like, I'm also going to teach you how to play basketball, right?
Hey, LeBron James opened up that school. And
Did he actually?
Yeah, it's
Insane.
good.
Perfect.
It's good for the community, but yeah, something I think I appreciate about Wolf is that like I feel like he's got a good character going. Where
what do you think about this? Yeah, I want to get your take.
Yeah,
This is controversial. People don't like him sometimes.
Interesting. What I like about him is that I feel like he's got this character going where one, I can tell he really loves the game. He loves the game of competitive Pokemon. He's a fan of that sport in that way.
Yeah.
But two, I feel like the only thing Wolf Glick loves more than the game is winning.
Yeah.
And it's awesome.
Of course.
He wants to win. He wants to win so bad. And sometimes he'll do this little thing where he's like, I just decided to go to this tournament. I didn't even care. I pulled this random team together, and I'm like, Mr. Glick, I know I only just met you, but nobody takes this more seriously than you. No one. And I like it. I think it's fun. It's fun to watch.
Yeah. So I feel like the running joke that he is always throwing up, and maybe the running joke is that he's always saying like he's the world champion, right? Which I think is totally valid. Like if you've won a championship, you can call yourself a world champion. That's totally fine. At least in the circles, the tight group chats that I'm in, that's like a problem and annoying, and I don't really know how the wider audience sees it, but I think it's like, I don't know, it's like he's almost like, what would you call that? Like he's like taunting. It's like he's almost creating himself as the villain.
He's like a wrestling character.
Yeah,
he's like
an Incineroar. He's a heel.
You want to beat him. It's like, no, I think it's okay. I think anybody that gets offended by it needs to maybe take it a little less seriously. Because I think he's a performer. I don't think he'd be on YouTube if he wasn't.
Yeah.
So I think it's all in good fun. And I think the other thing though is that it needs to be fun to beat him too. Like when Wolf loses, you need to go, "Oh, you lost!
Yes.
You know, dude."
Do we know when I think he did lose. I actually kind of want to watch his battle. Were we just watching his battle?
So I don't think his battles were ever streamed.
That's what? Why not?
So I will say that when you're a high profile player, a lot of the times they actually don't want you to stream their battles because it lets people study the footage and things like that.
Sure, okay.
So this happens in sports all the time.
Okay.
So I wonder if that was done.
No,
I wonder if
sense.
it was probably just a drawing. But I think out of if anybody in this whole group has pull, it's probably him.
You think that they would want to promote it to get those views? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
publicity, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah.
All right, well, okay, so we can't show it. How about this, Jake? Let's get into let's take a look at this this is a new you showed me this. This came out, I guess it's about a week old at this point. This came out on Tuesday. About 10 days ago, 12 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't seen it. It's new to me.
Cool.
This is a rumor. We're going to call it a rumor, just straight up, for Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's go through this. All right. Actually, tell me this. Where did you find it?
It came up on my Twitter feed.
Okay,
Anytime I send you anything like this, you guys, okay, wait, just for your chat really quick. So today I kicked my feet up to do some laundry, and I decided I wanted to put on I've never watched it before, the Pokemon Masters 8 tournament on Netflix, and I'm just gonna start watching this. I don't have any knowledge of Ash Ketchum's team or anything like that. I'm going in blind, and I'm literally the whole time I'm watching this, I'm just texting Dusty my live reactions and analysis.
I've never watched it.
And that's the thing. I message you stuff like this as if I assume you already know every single thing I'm gonna say.
No.
But yeah. So I sent you this rumor. And I literally in my head was like, why am I sending this to him? I'm sure he saw this a year ago. And it's like, thank you for the old news, Jake. You know?
I assumed it was news. No, I mean,
if you haven't seen it though, I think it's worth sitting down.
Yeah,
throwing on that little Masters 8 tournament. It's kind of fun.
I will probably what is it on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's only on Netflix for a few more weeks, then it's gone.
Yeah, I did see that, which is weird. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I can give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
It's fun. Yeah. So okay, let's dig into this. So this really, I see a lot of these. This one caught my eye for one specific reason, and I made it make sense in my head. I am not purporting that this is real. I am instead purporting that I think that this is a good idea, those are two different things.
Yes.
Okay.
That's always the lens that I look at these through. I'm like, it's okay. Give me the juice. This is a guy or girl. This is a person who's a fan of Pokemon who's just like disguising a good idea, right? Like this is just brainstorming. This is a what if. It's fan fiction, and they're disguising it as a fake leak because then we all talk about it, and then they feel good about it, and I love that.
Right. And I'm seeing a lot of love for this Masters 8 tournament in the chat, by the way. I just want to say I haven't finished watching it yet. Steven Stone,
no
I hate
spoilers.
that guy. I hate that guy. I hate him. I
What?
just hate
You don't
him.
like Steven?
I hate Steven Stone.
Oh, so you just played Emerald.
Yes.
He's not the champion in Emerald.
No, he is not. Wallace is
cool.
the champion.
Wallace is good.
I love
too.
Wallace. I like Wallace. Steven Stone. No, dude, negative aura. Steven Stone.
No,
he bought his way
so
into
cool.
that Masters 8 tournament with his daddy's money.
Did he actually?
All right.
That feels like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Isn't he the head of that corporation?
Where's your evidence? This isn't a theory. If you don't have evidence, it's not a theory.
No, they pop out of the ground, and every single one of these people is like, they're the champion of this region.
They don't pop out of the ground.
No, they're the champion of this region. They're the champion of this region. And Steven Stone shows up, and you know what the announcer says? The announcer literally goes, Steven Stone, the head of the so-and-so corporation, and somehow also a great
No,
Pokemon
they don't say
battle.
somehow. They don't say somehow.
Look, go to the tape.
No.
They say somehow.
I need to fact check that on that in the chat. What the heck?
Where do you think he got that shiny Metagross from, Dusty? He paid for that. Daddy's dollar bills. He got that gen for him.
No. Here's the thing. He is a rare stone collector, right? He collects rocks. Rocks are steel and rock.
So he's got
fossils.
a diamond mine. He's got a diamond mine. Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't say that. I didn't.
Is that what you're saying?
Here, let's take a look at this new Legend ZA rumor. All right, Hoopa transports the character into Kalos from a place far away from this land. I love the incorporation of Hoopa. I think all the cool things that Legends Arceus is able to do through the use of the legendary Pokemon, right? All those wormholes, right? That we see. What are they called? The space-time distortions.
Yeah.
Right? That's explained through the legendary powers of Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus. When we look at a Legends ZA game, you go, what could give us a similar gameplay experience? But how could it make sense in this world? And I think Hoopa maybe is the only explanation, which is great.
And can I tell you something else, Dusty?
Yeah.
You're right. It is the only explanation. And I think something that people get too attached to with that first Legends game are the particulars. And the thing is, it's like you came through time and space because that's what they were doing in Diamond and Pearl. That's what they were doing.
Yeah.
And I feel like for this game, it's got to be the same but different.
Yeah.
It's got to, and this
it's
to
the
me,
same, but a different coat of paint.
And this is how you attack that for me. And just to hit on the second point, because this is where I feel like I've got something to say about this.
Okay, sure.
Alternate Kalos. Team Flare succeeded in destroying Kalos via the ultimate weapon. Dusty, let me tell you about why I love this.
Whoa.
I think about this all the time. I think about Ishihara, Masuda, whoever it is. I think about them in the presentation, in the Pokemon Presents, and explaining what the game is and how to understand how they sell it, what they say. And I can totally see some weird explanation where it's like, in Pokemon X and Y, players did this, and we decided to turn those games on their head, which is why instead of AZ, it's ZA. It's a dark reflection of what happened in Pokemon X and Y. It's the opposite of it. And I'm like, oh, I can see this. I can see this, where it was this alternate world where things went wrong. And I think it also does a good job of explaining.
Present? Is it present? So it's present day.
So,
It's a sequel. It's an alternate reality sequel. That's crazy.
And I think it does a good job of answering this question that's becoming hard to answer with the little that we know right now. Of, is this game in the past or is it in the present? Like, what is it? It doesn't make sense to be building a city in the present unless something happened that would prompt the need to build this city up.
Wow.
So that's why I like it.
No, I love that so much because Just keep going. Keep going. I'm thinking.
Okay. All right. No, please.
For the record, EST for us, East Coast boys, it's 7:30 right now. I'm not used to streaming this long. I'm like listening, but I'm also daydreaming, and then just keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No, I like it. We're kicking our feet up.
I love the idea of an alternate reality. That is actually really cool. That is really cool.
Yeah. And I feel like Pokemon in the more recent games, they do this kind of like these repeated concepts in a lot of Pokemon games where they're building on a similar idea. And I think like in media in general, we're really becoming comfortable with this idea of, for lack of a better term, the multiverse. And I think with Legends Arceus, with
Ultra Sun and Moon,
the Paradox Pokemon, and I think all of these things actually work in the same way. And I think that this is how you could feed in, Dusty, putting Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet into Legends ZA because it's a different reality.
Dude.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you got to bring them over. They're not done. We're not done with them.
That's crazy, dude. And if it's a sequel, that just like hurts my brain. I'm like in a good way, because I'm like we're so used to tropes being created and then just like repeated.
Yeah.
Because I'm imagining what the human characters would actually look like. Like, I guess they would be altered. Like, I'm imagining. No. So, what's his name? What's the bad guy?
Lysander.
Lysander is still bad. But let's say we've got, instead of like a super charming Professor Sycamore, instead we have a guy that's maybe like has the personality more of like a Professor Elm, right? Maybe he's a little bit like, he's not very confident. He's a little sloppy, right? He's still learning, right? Just a different personality. I'm imagining all the characters of the Kalos region, but a little bit different.
Let me give you this one. You're gonna love this, okay? We've got a weird, almost a distorted version of a tall, weird guy from Pokemon X and Y. What do you think his name is in this game?
Maybe ZA?
Maybe
not AZ, maybe ZA.
Maybe ZA.
Wow. He's a little bit different. That's crazy.
Man.
And that makes sense. And that's how we get
Floette
is a Paradox Pokemon. Right? And we access these Paradox Pokemon through the Hoopa. Dude, the Hoopa, I can see the Hoopa ring so clearly. Hoopa ring. Did you ever play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
Way back.
I'm just asking because
cool. This is new to me.
Oh, this is actually official art. Let's pull this
No,
up.
you know about me and mythical Pokemon. I never experienced them. I did. They're strangers to me.
Yeah. I'm trying to like in this art. I guess I have to zoom out. There's like these legendary Pokemon are actually literally just hopping out.
This is from Aurus?
I think this is promotional art for the legendary. I'm trying to get it in a way so you guys.
This
can
is so
see
cool.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just trying to get this so you can see it. This is like an official depiction of the Hoopa rings. Imagine these Pokemon. The Pokemon that are bursting out of those rings are the Paradox Pokemon.
Yes.
Dude, we get Mega Paradox Pokemon.
Well, and you know what this does for the game? I think a lot of people ask themselves, how do you get all of these Pokemon into a city? This is how.
Oh, 100%. Where are we at right now with the stream? I'm not even live yet. All right, we're still doing TCG. I think at 8 o'clock is when the VGC finals is going to be happening. So let's get back to this rumor right here. So much fun. So much fun. And the fact that Kalos wouldn't... I love that. I love that we'd actually get a sequel and not another game in the past, because I think Hisui fits that, like Hisui is way more... I feel like it's like what Sinnoh needed for a Legends game was in the past. We wanted we wanted to learn more about the legends of the Sinnoh region and what it used to be. And Kalos being a modern region, yeah, maybe it is just like a dark... I love how you said that, a dark reflection. That's really cool. We don't need to go into the past.
Distortion.
Yeah, because maybe Kalos way back then, it's not even Kalos. It's just something different. All right, so the goal is to take over construction and to build new Kalos with an ecosystem in mind. This makes sense. This is pretty low-hanging fruit. I think a lot of people are imagining this is what the story is going to be. Or I don't
another quick thing about quick thing about Hoopa too is that I did some reading about this, and Hoopa is kind of like there's kind of a genie bottle situation with Hoopa, and I feel like that really lends itself to a video game. This idea of something being released from this or having to be put back into this thing. I think that like there's so much there that I think is relatively unexplored in the games that you can do. It just lends itself to, man, like even that like the big nasty form. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I want to battle that guy.
And this was just a random thing that like we just had access to because it was a mythical Pokemon. There's no really there's no story. You have a couple NPCs. In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, we were able to, they kind of, what the games kind of did was turn Deoxys from a mythical Pokemon that you could only get through like rare events that are like now discontinued into a Pokemon that you can encounter with a story. It's contextualized within the region. You actually get to encounter it in a really specific way. And that's accessible anytime you want to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. All
right, I didn't mean to take us off track.
No, you're good. So the goal is to take over construction, build new Kalos with an ecosystem in mind. I think this is pretty obvious. We've talked about this a lot. This feels like this is a note that's in every single one of these rumors. Do you have any takes on this? About like the ecosystem being the dichotomy of, I don't even know if it's a dichotomy, but it's basically like industrialization versus, naturalism. Do you have any take on this?
I think that is something that was vaguely important to X and Y. I think that was something that, the idea of how can Pokemon live well and live peacefully? Is it without humans? Like, no, the alternative to that is like imagining what that ideal world looks like with humans. I think this is all relatively easy stuff that I expect the game to hit on. Yeah.
It sounds, you said something there that almost sounded like something that N would say from Pokemon Black and White.
Well, when your theme is the entire concept of ideals, that is it's pretty. You're gonna hit on that a lot, I think.
Oh my gosh! Attain all cells.
Yeah.
Equals summon Rage Zygarde. That's interesting. I do like the idea also of like Zygarde, where we think it's this like beautiful creature, right? And as a Pokemon, we imagine that it's gonna be our friend. I love the idea of like this game long mission that we're on, as we collect all of the cells, I do like the idea at the end, it actually turns out to be like a pretty bad thing. It turns out to kind of subvert what we thought we were supposed to be doing.
Sure. Yeah, I think it's I kind of like the idea. It's funny. This like rumor is not really written super well, and even the title the title that this is posted under even makes me think that this person is a Spanish speaker, because it's like leyenda.
Sure.
But
that's also like a thing that people will do. Like they'll pretend, they'll like write it in code or like with a broken accent.
Right. But I like the idea of we're putting the pieces together of this creature. I honestly think that is a lock, that you're running around collecting Zygarde cells that are just hidden in this open environment.
Yeah.
I think that's easy to... And that kind of kickstarted the story that disturbed the ecosystem that we're now rebuilding from. Zygarde is changed because of that event.
Yeah.
Zygarde is mad because of that event.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. And I wonder if that event... if they have some kind of like funny, like pseudo-scientific explanation for why that event maybe affects all these Pokemon that Mega Evolve.
Yeah. I'd be curious to learn why Zygarde is in like this dormant state. And I also, in the anime, or maybe it was one of the movies, there's a depiction of like a red Zygarde, or like the Zygarde. Because like I think there's like different versions of the Zygarde core. And then the Zygarde core is what basically that's what's collecting or absorbing. Like there's a central Zygarde that's absorbing all of these cells. And I think we could see some sort of, I would love this, right? If Zygarde ends up getting these like in-game canon new forms, whether they're, it could be as vapid as just like color changes. Yeah. We did see something like that in the anime. So I think there's room for that potentially, and obviously the evil one would be red, and then maybe the one that's on our side is just the standard green. That could be something that we see, because we did see didn't we see like a shadow? I think there was like a dark version of Giratina in Legends Arceus. Do you remember that at all?
I know. Well, Giratina, I'm under the impression that Giratina has always had two forms, and those are the two forms that we saw.
Yeah, but they're not always playable in game. I think that's the distinction I'm trying to make. Like, because there's a lot of forms in the anime, but like there's also like fish and mongoose in the anime, right? But
so yeah, what you're saying right now, you know what it actually makes me think? I love this idea, because I had not thought of this before. You know how Zygarde at 100% has blue and red motifs?
Yeah.
What if there's a Zygarde at 50% that's got blue motifs, and a Zygarde at 50% that has red motifs, and then they come together to form the 100% Zygarde?
Yeah, that's sick. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. We got a super chat by Frisco. What's up, Frisco? Yo, Dusty, love listening to the podcast, even though I think the news will only be related to Pocket. Oh, yeah, we didn't even talk about that, Jake. I'm excited for Pokemon
so
Pocket.
Excited.
Showing us the Legend ZA starters is all I need until February 2025. I'm with you, dude. If we get the starters, that's gonna feel. That's like a piece. That's like what we're all. There's a couple things that we all want, and if we get the starters, if we want, if I want to know the starters, I want to get a couple megas. Maybe give me like the setting, and then I can dream for the next couple months until we actually get the game. Like I'm totally with you on that. Like the starters, that's what I want. That's the build up that I need. I need that solved. Oh my gosh. I
gotta tell you, I don't want the starters tonight.
Really?
I don't think these are the right conditions to get the starters.
I agree, but
it's not the right time.
Want
it's
them.
just. No, yeah, I want the date of a Pokemon Presents, and then to get them there, because like everybody's gonna be sleeping. I'm going to bed after this. Like No,
I'm with you. That's true. And then you listeners, you get another live stream out of us. If it's on a Tuesday, you guys are gonna get another live stream. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, let's speed this up, because I do want to watch. I do want to watch the tournament.
Yeah, we have some skippable stuff here for sure.
For sure. Okay.
So
right.
Professor Greenwall, okay, sure, giving us the name of a professor. I think that's a little weird. Sometimes these fake rumors, I'm like, slow down, buddy.
Yeah.
Like but that's fine. Then what do we have after that? We've got
Team
A, city-wide expansion.
Oh, look at
Team
this. And Team Z, preservation.
Yes.
I can see it.
Yeah, I like that too. I think that makes sense. I think with Z, you would align with Zygarde, who you would assume would be on the side of preservation. So I think that's kind of cool. I like the idea of building the city, Dusty, and maybe you like. This is silly, but this is something you would do in a lot of video games, maybe not a Pokemon game, but deciding which team you like give more resources to, and it affects how the city comes together, and then might affect
nice.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. And it's like, oh,
maybe there's some things. Yeah, maybe there's some things that actually affect the like later on in the story. Yeah. We saw some start of that with the Legends Arceus. Those like side quests where you would have to like give away a Pokemon, and then it would like actually like make a difference in the town. I think there's some room for that. I can't.
Wow, I guess you're right. That's a great point.
I can't see there being like serious implications or consequences for whatever these things might be. But I do like that idea. It's like you have to actually pick a side. Remember in what is it? It's the Nugget Bridge north of Cerulean in Red, Blue, and Yellow. And you beat the 5 trainers, and then the last guy is like, "Hey, you beat me. Do you want to join Team Rocket?"
Yeah.
And you can't say yes. But what if in this, even in Hoenn with Team Aqua and Magma, you can't, you don't have any agency.
Yeah.
Right? That's but imagine you could actually be like, yeah, I'm going to give more resources to this. Crazy.
Because I think it would be as simple.
Sure.
As one, it affects your little town there, which is cool. But 2, I think it's as simple as just when you get towards the end of the game, if we stick with our 2 Zygardes thing, kind of affecting how strong each one is.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's simple. Drogain in the chat with a super chat. Dude, let's see some hearts in the chat. There's like a little emoji thing. I'm just spamming it right now. Drogain says its origin. Oh yeah, so the Giratina forms are origin in altered forms.
Right.
There likely will not be a new form for Zygarde, but rather a new form for whatever the true adversary to be will be. Yeah, what would the adversary be? Because that's the other thing.
No.
Like, Zygarde could just be on our team. Yeah.
No, I know what it's going to be, Dusty.
What?
All right.
Hoopa?
Pokemon. No. Pokemon X. Okay, so Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah.
What were the other games in that generation?
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You think it's going to be Rayquaza?
And no.
Groudon, Kyogre.
So for Zygarde, what did Groudon and Kyogre do?
They Groudon and Kyogre affected either the water or the land. It was like,
they got new forms, didn't they?
Oh, dude, they got primal forms. So we're gonna get Primal Xerneas and Primal Evoltal.
Yeah, no, Primal Zygarde.
No. Zygarde already got the form. Zygarde's the peacekeeper, right?
Okay. I like angry Zygarde. Primal.
Yeah, if we get Primal, what is it? Primal Xerneas is just like abundant life. Things overgrow, and then it like, I don't know. I guess there's really. I was gonna say oh, primal life eventually will be a bad thing, but I guess like infinity life is like a great thing, right? If everyone's living and flourishing and everyone's healthy, that's great.
I think whatever it is, whatever name it has, it will be like a we're doing a mega evolution kinda.
Yeah. I like that.
In the same way that the primals, I think, functioned that way.
That's a really good point. Yeah, they're just gonna be called like Z forms or whatever, Z megas. Drogain, really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I thought there was like a darkness form of Giratina. I feel like there was like, I guess there is that. You see like a shadowy version of Giratina in Generation 4. Maybe that's what I'm imagining. Maybe it's in BDSP, and I haven't played that game since launch, so maybe that's a thing. We got another... Jark has been a member, a YouTube channel supporter for 10 months. Shout out to Jark. Zygarde's concept art has multiple dragon heads and arms. Yes. A cool boss fight would be taking down each limb in phases. It is a Hydra. Would be something new to fight. That is really cool.
And that works with Legends mechanics. You're aiming. And wait, now Dusty, if you're a member on YouTube, do you get access to the exclusive Hidden Power content that if you're a patron you get access to?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
What a deal.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. Oh yeah, you're doing a plug right now. Yeah. we got so many perks in the Discord. Great. Yeah, so right here is what is it's? I always forget if it's 100%. Yeah, and we got these like arms are kind of like there's some art where they look like dragon heads or like snake heads. Have you seen that?
No, but this is
right here.
This is so clear to me. It's so clear to me the direction that ZA's got to go in. You got to introduce some blue and red. You got to introduce it. That's oh, come on. That's okay.
Insane, dude.
Dude, so imagine this. You invest more in the city building and the blue dragon gets really strong in the final battle because you did that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I do I guess want to just like plug one more time.
Oh yeah,
our merch right now. We have Pokeathlon.
Okay,
I don't know if legally I can say Olympic themed merchandise for the 2024 Kalos World Tournament. This merch is up right now. I'm wearing some new merch. I'm not wearing this one, but this is only going to be up for a little bit longer. Right, the Olympics have closed out. It's no longer going to be 2024. These are probably going to be closed out pretty soon. So you're going to want to make sure you get this shirt, this limited time shirt. This was designed by, supporter, friend of the show, Noivi. He's in the chat right now. Noivi also designed our Hidden Legacy tees right here. There's a bunch of colors. That's the one that I'm wearing.
Wait. Go back to the Olympics one. Go back to the Olympics. Now, I feel like people are going to want this once these Kalos games come out. Now, show me it in pink. Show me that. Click that pink button.
Oh, sure.
Let me see that.
Bloop. Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
Oh!
I might have to get this one.
Wait a second. Okay, this
comes in blue, and I gotta tell you, Jake.
Ooh.
Right, listen.
Oh, I like the green.
As you prepare for marriage, right? I've got a wife, and she loves these shirts. She literally will just go into my drawer, take the shirt, and wear them to bed. She loves them so much; they're so comfortable. So this might be something you might need to get for your fiance. But let's get back to this.
Would you ever consider doing a side content merch that features a Psyduck?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. Dude. All right. No, yeah. Okay, let's hit this before we hit VGC.
Okay. Rage Mega, furious, DNA altered, angry Pokemon. Rage Mega only present when Pokemon is fed Rage Bar.
Oh, sure.
That's a little tie-in to Johto. Aggressive and scary design. Okay, sure. Max attack and special attack when hit by weakness lasts 4 turns.
Okay, now
is there more to this? Oh, there is more to this. Oh shoot, this is really long.
Now Noivi says in the chat that they're working on it for that Psyduck, so I love to see it. But so the Rage Megas, I'm not super interested in this whole thing. I feel like that this, honestly, I love this like word salad because to me I'm like wow, maybe they have something here, and they're just so bad at explaining it.
Well, what happens with like a lot of these? We get information that something that's confirmed to be like Sword and Shield comes out. We realize the infamous Ben Affleck leak. Everything that it said didn't make sense because you're like, this is BS. But it's really just someone like describing what they've seen. I think where it gets a little tricky is when they start giving like really hard specifics, especially when it's like stat distribution or something, because it's like there's no way you would know that, right? Like the Cerebi page doesn't exist yet.
What information did you have access to that gave you that? That doesn't make any sense. I agree, which is why I look at so many of these through the eyes of could I see this being in a trailer? Which is why sometimes when they say the name of the professor, I'm like, that would be at the beginning of a trailer.
Meet Professor Greenwall.
Yeah, that'd be right at the top. But the next item, Squirtle, Chikorita, and Torchic.
How do you feel about that?
I gotta tell you, to me, this is such a like game swerve. This is it's not doing what people expect because it's weird, right?
Is it doing anything for you?
So okay. So do I like it?
So we get a turtle, we get a dinosaur, and we get a bird. I do think there's. I do like to pay attention to like the animals that they're inspired off of, right? And then maybe also the personalities. I think this all blends well. This all works for me.
I think something for me that I think is hilarious is that Torchic obviously already has a mega evolution. So would they give would they do this thing now where it says Collusion Blaziken gets this new, and to me, dude, I gotta tell you, I think yes.
Yeah.
I think they would do that, because I think what you would need to illustrate is that the new form gets the mega evolution as well. And the way that you illustrate that is by giving one to somebody who now has two. You know what I mean? Each form has a mega evolution.
Chikorita doesn't have a mega. I love standard Meganium does not have a mega, so it kind of stands alone. But I hear what you're saying. It's like these aren't the original Pokemon. Like you're gonna get these starters. They're gonna get new collusion forms, and then they can do whatever they want with them. There's people get caught up with these like fake rules in their minds or reasons why things won't happen. I love this so much. Collusion Blastoise could be really cool. It's got to have the steel type. The reason why I don't love this feels like a retcon. Like they're giving it water steel type because standard Blastoise should have already been water steel type.
Ooh, so that's funny. I was reading his commentary because it's like the man-made, the intrusion of the man-made element.
Like a future paradox.
Yeah.
Okay. I do, but like look at standard Blastoise. It has like metal cannons.
I get what you're saying.
It has guns coming out of its back. And we have got Collusion Meganium. It's scaly reptilian. It's grass fairy. I just could have.
Yeah, I said to you on my stream the other day is that I want Meganium. My dream for Meganium is for that little doggy to get wings. I want Meganium to fly.
Like a Pegasus?
And I was thinking plant wings, and now I see the truth. What I want is fairy wings.
Okay, that's insane. Dude.
Yeah.
So listen, we already have one flying dinosaur. It's Tropius. We got this already. You're saying you want a Meganium to be just like this? It would steal. It would overshadow Tropius's.
Tropius is good for when I need a little hit of potassium. But other than that, I'm not going to that guy for anything.
Dude, I bet there's a lot of VGC players who are utilizing potassium in their regiments, right? You don't want to be getting cramps out there. This is crazy, dude. I love this fan art by Undo Region.
Oh, that's fun.
So good. You give this like banana beard. Oh, dude, the wings are incredible. So good. I love this Pokemon.
That's cool.
Let's see. All right. What's next? Oh yeah. And
is it starting?
And then Collusion Blaziken is a raptor.
No.
And it's fire dragon type.
Collusion Blaziken is a raptor, and it's a fire dragon type. I think that's cool. I think that's a little outside the box.
It's cool, but if this is the only one, like, if they were doing a thing where it's like, oh, the collusion forms are like, it's what all of these starters should have been in their standard region. These are enhancements of what they already are, right? Blaziken should never be a dragon type. That doesn't make any sense. If anything, it should be flying type, right? If this was if it said fire flying type and it's a Blaziken, I'd be like, I'm on board. There's a thing that's happening here.
Let's go back to our initial premise there. This world is a dark reflection. It's a distortion. Ooh. Can you imagine a distorted Blastoise that is more metal than it is biological turtle? Can you imagine a distorted Meganium now
full of life?
I don't know. Yeah, a distorted Blaziken now. Like maybe.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, dude,
I don't know.
I think I like Blaziken a lot, so that's great. I'm on it for this. All right, we got 13 Rage Megas. These would be the new Mega forms for 13 new Pokemon. Golduck, right off the bat, Jake. How do you feel about that? Golduck getting a Mega? Is it going to turn yellow? Is it going to embody elements and design philosophies from Psyduck?
I mean, I feel I was targeted by this leak. I feel that they came right for me.
You sent it to me.
I know. I feel, dude. I wrote this leak. Yeah. I mean, listen. So there's actually on the next page. There's a description of what the Golduck is. Oh, I love this. They describe it as the greedy gold king quack.
Wow. Like McScrooge.
Yeah. Scrooge McDuck's out here, dude. So I've actually been thinking a lot of wanting to see Psyduck go blue rather than Golduck go yellow.
Yeah.
But for me, if Golduck goes yellow, the way that I've always seen it in my head, and this is I would love them to do this. I have always seen it as Psyduck's psychic power is the yellow side of him,
Yes.
and his water abilities is the blue side of him.
Oh,
And
I
the
love that. That's cool.
The reason that Golduck is blue is because he becomes a master of the ocean. That's yeah, and he's able to he doesn't embrace his psychic ability, which is why he doesn't have the psychic type.
Yeah, dude.
The power is there, but that's not what he's embracing. What he's embracing is his mastery of the sea. So if I were ever to see a Golduck that was yellow, I would want it to be embracing the psychic power. I'd want to see it be
This dark Golduck card from one of the base sets, Team Rocket base set TCG. This art is incredible. Where you can actually see it depicts Golduck actually wielding that psychic energy that you're talking about. The little crystal on its forehead, its third eye, is actually being utilized. I'm totally with you.
I've always thought that Golduck needed that to contain the psychic power too.
Yeah.
And like a Psyduck that truly embraced its psychic power, it wouldn't need that little gem.
Oh,
I've always thought that.
I just want to. Lumi is in the chat right now. LumiosePost is in the chat, and I do want to confirm he's not locked in the basement. Look around, Jake. Do you see Lumi in the basement? I don't think I have him.
Oh my
locked
God.
away. Yeah,
No,
he's not here.
no.
He's not here. He's not here. It seems he's locked in the chat though. Maybe he got a hold of an iPad or something.
Oh my God! I hope it's not like cold storage down there.
Yeah, it's cold storage. Yeah. Dude, Golduck is cool. You honestly, you and Soul do have me appreciating this Pokemon a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. So where is this? Yeah, Golduck, Greedy Gold King Quack. All right, Hitmonlee, Black Belt Jin. I think Jin is a type of that's like a genie.
Yeah.
Right. That's like okay. So that's cool. I can kind of see that. Hitmonchan, Mighty Angel Savior. What does that mean?
I like this. Because
that's like Superman, right? That's a superhero.
I was interpreting it as what if Hitmonchan also had the fairy type? And that's what I was imagining. Yeah. I think that'd be so cool.
Oh, dude, I could see this. Imagine this thing coming for you. But it's got two boxing gloves.
Dude,
that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard.
Yeah. Archangel Hitmonchan.
Yo, that's cool. Fighting fairy type. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I can get on board. And then the Hitmonlee, it does kind of have the shape of a genie. It's got this big head, right?
Ooh, that's actually
you can kind of see it.
Pick up on that. Yeah,
and then
you're right. I do see that.
If it lost one of its legs, then the other leg is the smoke into something.
Whoa, wait, I can see that.
You can just twist the design a little bit, and it's right there. That's cool.
Yeah.
You give
or
it the,
imagine the legs kind of spiraling.
Oh, I like
together.
that. Yep. And listen, shadow boxing, right?
Oh, cool.
Well, I guess it's not. It's a kickboxer.
That's cool. Yeah.
So cool. All right. Where are we? We got Noctowl is going to be a Shadow Ninja. I can't see it.
I think I'm thinking of Decidueye, and I'm like, could you do a little tweak on that, make it a little less archer, a little more ninja? I think so. Yeah.
It's giving Decidueye a little bit. We've got Grumpig is going to be a psychic earth bouncer.
Who knows what that means?
Yeah, what is he crossing his arms and he's not letting people into the bar? What does that mean?
Earth bouncer? That could. Those are just words. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, King Majesty, $2 super chat hashtag free Lumi. Can we get a free Lumi hashtag in the chat? Everyone, I want to see everyone. How many people are there? 280 people in the chat right now.
Now, chat. If we get
how many people are in the chat right now?
If we get $998 more, we will free Lumi from the Shadow Realm. Okay.
The Shadow Realm. I love that. That's great. Oh my God. Lumi, where are you right now?
Shadow Realm.
I thought you were busy and you're just watching the stream. You could just hop on. Do you know that? You can hop on. All right. Let's see. Let's say Carnivine is a Roid Rage Venus. This is just made up stuff. I can see that though. I can see it.
I like this because I think Carnivine's time is now.
But
I
also,
think it was a good pick. It was a good pick.
I
Yeah.
always thought its vines being green and red were kind of weird, but I can also now reinterpret that. Oh yeah, this sprite art specifically as like
that's
muscles.
Nice. Yes.
Can't you see it as like muscles, like blood
Definitely.
vessels? Or
Definitely.
like blood veins. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, this is good stuff.
I can see it. We got Embor is going to be an ancient, ticked off warrior. Is pissed.
Okay, I love that
Is that a
Embor's in
swear?
here, dude.
I hesitated on
pissed?
pissed.
Pissed? No, you can say pissed.
It's like a UK swear, right?
It's
Taking the piss, right?
it's inoffensive.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Ancient pissed off warrior, nice.
I think they go to that well a lot, so I can see them doing that. 100%.
Also,
Yeah.
Embor, not Embor. What's the previous form? Pig Knight has a little bit of a toga, a little bit of a caveman inspiration. I could see
Overalls, you mean?
Is it just overalls?
It's just sweet little baby boy overalls. It's just
No.
yes.
It is. Yeah.
Yes,
It is.
dude.
Do you like
he
Pig
is
Knight?
one step away from being a Mario brother. I really like this a lot. So I normally only ever pick grass types, but this was the first time I ever broke, and I picked somebody else when I played Black and White the first time when I bounced off of him. So I picked the pig the first time.
Yeah, it's just a big egg. I don't know. I really don't like a lot of these egg-shaped Pokemon.
He's mighty.
I do like Quilladin. We were talking about Quilladin.
That's Dusty. I've said it to you. That Chespin to Chestnut, that is my number one out of all of the starters. That is my favorite starter. I love that. I love those guys. Oh yeah, number one.
Let's see.
Who would you say is yours, Dusty?
For starter Pokemon?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just trying to speed this up so I can stay to time.
Chat told me we're good, that they were going into their third match. Yeah.
Favorite starter Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let's pull
all the grassy, watery fire. Whole thing.
First stage or the whole thing?
Whole kit and caboodle. You're taking one. You get to take one of these guys out on an adventure. Who are you taking? Wait, show me that. Yeah, show me that big one right there with all.
Right here?
No. That shows from all the generations. Yeah. Show me that guy.
Yeah. Let's go right here. Oh, the first partner Pokemon. Do you say that or do you say starter? I guess you.
Oh, okay. I mean, obvious choice, right?
Bulbasaur's great. But you don't evolve it. You just keep it as a Bulbasaur.
Oh, see, I love Venusaur.
I like Ivysaur.
I like Venusaur because I can picture him puking up a sludge bomb like nobody's business,
That's
and
true,
I believe that is the strongest move in Pokemon. A Venusaur puked up sludge bomb. I'm like, I believe
that's dangerous.
that is true
for
power.
Sure,
yes.
And you gotta give credit to Bulbasaur, like actually having that poison type at like as a baby.
So cool.
So cool. In Generation 1, that's incredible. I think Bulbasaur's the pick there. I really think I'm only going to go by the first stages because I don't really love all of the final forms.
Okay.
But as a first partner Pokemon, they're all so endearing. I love them all. Bulbasaur is getting picked there. I don't really count.
So
I don't really count these, truthfully.
No. Now, when you go to Johto, though, who are you picking here?
That's really tough. That's tough, Jake. That's tough. Because I like to evolve my Chikorita into Bayleaf.
Yeah.
Cyndaquil was my pick. And I had like a level 50 Typhlosion at like Gym 6, right? And I love the Feraligatr line. Like Totodile is so great.
Yeah, I'm seeing some Totodile love in the chat for
sure.
They're
honestly, it might be a little bit of a stalemate. I think oh man, it's tough. It really is tough to pick.
Make your choice.
I know I really can't because I'm seeing them all, right? Like I can see the value in all of them. I think.
Would you pick
if I'm a
any
10-year-old,
of them? Okay.
If I'm a 10-year-old, gotta go Cyndaquil.
Would you pick Cyndaquil over Bulbasaur?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So we're putting. Okay.
I would honestly. I'd pick all of these. I would pick all of these over.
Okay.
Over Bulbasaur. I think Totodile is above Bulbasaur. I think Chikorita is above Bulbasaur. Let's do a verbal tier list. This is gonna be great.
I love this. See, I'm still out of everybody so far. I'm still going Bulbasaur.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yep.
It's weird that they're showing these as starters. I guess
it's fine. I like it.
Which is valid, right?
Yeah, sure. They're real too.
Zigzagoon should be here though, right? Oh no, I guess not. Wally starts it as
right
with it. Okay, yeah. All right, again, this is tripping me up. I think these are better than the Johto ones. I think these starters are so great because they carry out the promise, right? The design promise that you get in the first stage is carried out all the way till its final form. You end up with a even more powerful, scary, but still lovable and partner Pokemon, right? All of these.
I have no love for these.
Beautiful. These are like my all-time favorites, I think. Literally, I don't know what to pick. Trico, Torchic, Mudkip, I want them all. Honestly, the more I look at them, yeah, I think I want them all.
Shout out to the Grovyle in Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. Love that, man. But listen, if we're thinking ahead, obviously the move is Swampert for the Mega. That Mega, oh my God, those Popeye forearms, dude. Love that guy. Yeah. But just for out of the starters, man, I think I don't really love him, but I think I'm.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh my God,
tough.
yeah, dude.
That's tough.
That's the best, man. That might be my favorite.
I love that, dude.
That might be my favorite Mega, dude. I love that thing. God, I love that thing.
I love this thing so much.
It's hard for me to pick between the starters. I think they're all about even for me. I'm still holding Bulbasaur at the top. Are you still holding Cyndaquil at the top?
I'm gonna go a little bit quicker. Okay, so I think these all dethrone
They dethrone Cyndaquil?
They dethrone all of them. Yeah, they really do. I think Totodile is even with them. Yeah.
Who are you putting in the number 1 spot then? Who's holding the spot for now?
Jeez.
Okay, yeah.
Only the first stage. Only the first stage is Trico. Honestly,
it's Trico. Okay,
bro, it's Trico. Okay, get beat by Trico. Are we live right now?
No, I've got the stream on the side. I'm on stream watch, just so you know.
Right.
But yeah, it's wrapping up. It's wrapping up. So we will. Yeah.
Yeah. Trico beats all of these. All the Sinnoh starters. Trico.
Whoa! No. Turtwig.
Yes.
Turtwig now takes the top spot for me.
Turtwig is pretty good. Turtwig
love Turtwig.
You get the lovable. You get the turtle of a Squirtle. You get the You get the little frog of a Bulbasaur. I love it. Yeah, it's a good Pokemon.
The single blade of grass.
I was gonna say
from Chikorita.
It does
but now
so
it's
much.
2.
Oh sure.
It does so much.
I think Turtwig's little sprout does so much for the design. I love it.
It's perfect.
We've got another super chat by Drogain. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Drogain is actually a Game Freak level supporter. We joke that he's a CEO. Him and Bramtastic and who else is it? This isn't good. I don't get it written down. For the starters, in Legend ZA, they should be Piplup, Snivy, and Charmander with regional forms and gives Mega Charizard Z.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either. I would switch Charmander for Litten, and I would switch the whole thing. I love Snivy there. Snivy's really great. Piplup's honestly really great too.
Who are you picking out of those 3? If those are the starters, who are you picking?
Snivy.
Me too.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. Yeah.
All right.
Let's show
cool.
Drogain some love in the chat. Yeah. So Trico beats all of these for me. I'm not going to count this because this is not this isn't the debut starters.
I think that's fair. We cover them all. Yep.
Yeah. This is where it gets tough. I think Trico wins. Here's the thing. First stage starters, I love Snivy. I do love Superior, but I think Snivy is a better version of it. Snivy is almost like a better version of Trico. This is tough. Yeah, I'm going to have to say Trico beats all of these still.
Okay, you're sticking with Trico. I'm sticking with Turtwig.
Snivy's up there. Oshawott up there for me.
Yeah,
too.
Yep.
Yeah, this is where Chespin wins for you. Right?
And we've arrived. Number 1, the god, the man himself with his little stubby arms, his sweet little feet.
It's so good. This was such a big deal.
Don't forget his hat.
He's a chipmunk.
Yes.
Like, this was the first time a grass-type starter Pokemon was not a reptile of some sort or an amphibian. Like, this was a big deal. He's a good boy.
Man,
he's honestly a good boy.
That's my buddy.
He's a good boy.
I can picture, hanging out with him.
Oh, yeah. I can, too.
Yeah.
Honestly, really, really good, yeah. For nostalgia, Trico's maintaining the place. Again, it gets a little dicey in Alola. I love Litten's design so much. I'm trying to currently use Litten. Litten's at level 25. Not evolved. Litten is just a Litten. I'm really trying to just stick to it. It's kind of tough right now. Is Alola changing your opinion at all?
I got to tell you, I think this is a cool number 2 for me.
Okay.
I love Rowlet all the way up to Decidueye, and I got to tell you, I got a special place in my heart for Hisui and Decidueye as well.
It is good. It is really good.
I love, Rowlet's a special guy for me. I love Rowlet. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some people who like Poplio. I like Poplio. All right, we got the Galar starters, Grookey, Scorbunny, Sobble. What are we doing with these? Pass.
No. Pass.
We're flying over the UK and we're going straight to Spain and Portugal. Pass. I do like them. Pass. They're not for me.
I gotta give it to Fuecoco.
I like Fuecoco.
Fuecoco's up there. Fuecoco, I think, is in my top 5, but he's probably number 4 or 5.
Yeah, Fuecoco's, I think, overrated. I think Skeledirge is underrated.
Wow. Oh, I can get down with that. I love Skeledirge.
Skeledirge is cool.
Torch song.
Oh yeah. And then it just like burns.
You know how few signature moves I remember the name of, but
that's
I remember
a good point.
I remember Torch song, dude.
But here's the thing: you remember Trico's Leaf Blade, correct?
Yeah, you're right. I do remember.
But I don't know. I don't know Combustions. No, I know it. It's Blaze Kick.
Wow,
I do know it, but it's like Leaf Blade is like iconic.
I do really like
what's Piplups like? Swim Fast.
Do you know? I know it. Do you know Chestnuts? I love Chestnuts.
Spiky Shield.
Yeah, I think it's
a protect that does damage.
Man, is it called Spiky Shield? Yeah, it is called Spiky Shield.
Yeah.
Dude, always I feel like a genius when I use Spiky Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've predicted you. You're gonna attack.
Yeah, you know, gotcha. Which I think is all I want from a Pokemon battle is to have a moment where I go, gotcha.
Dude, we've been doing. We got this like battle tournament going on in our private Discord, and I was battling. Who was it? Charcific Valley recently, and he's great. Like he spoiler, he got the win. He got the W. But I had a couple moments where I was like, I know he's gonna attack me right now. I'm switching out, and I switched, and he did his move, and I was like, gotcha.
The read.
Yeah, it feels good, dude. It feels good. All right, where are we at right now with the stream? Because I think
you're behind.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's not keeping up. Yeah, let's just clear this out a little.
Yeah, do a little refresh. Yeah. We'll do a sweet little refresh.
And then
no
I
problem.
think what I really want to do right now.
Ooh, Charcific Valley T is actually in the chat right now.
Let's go.
Me and Dusty had an awesome battle. Cheers for the kind words.
So much fun. Yeah, he thwomped me. Yeah. All right, we got a couple more megas to review from this 4chan rumor. Serperior is a shady in the Garden of Eden, I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. You know what? Here's the thing though. A lot of these here's the thing. Honestly, I'm reading this and I'm realizing Emboar, Serperior, and this next one, Samurott, the description of all of these just look like my friend Ondu Region's megas. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to pull it up.
You think there was some...
I think this whole thing's fabricated. I'm going to show you right now.
Let me see.
What was the first one?
Golduck.
These designs are so great. I've put these in so many thumbnails. Wow,
this guy's killer. This guy's killing it.
Let's see. I
love that. Empoleon.
Yeah,
there was
the
a
chestnut's really good. Look at this.
Wait.
He actually gets like he gets the steel type, right? Instead of the fighting type.
Excellent. So I feel like grass steel would be really good too.
Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. So these are going to be it's the Paradox Pokemon.
This guy's out of control.
So good. Let's see. I think it's got to be Paradox Pokemon era.
Man, what's this guy's name? I gotta give him a follow.
Ondu Region. ONDU Region.
Awesome.
That's their that's their region.
Excellent. This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, so good. Where is this? We're just scrolling now.
God.
Go follow Ondu Region.
His most recent post is a pizza Pokemon.
Oh no way! Well, I can't go all the way back up right in a second. Hold on.
This man though. Oh my God.
Where is this? Oh, here it is. We've got a Serperior.
Forbidden fruit.
Forbidden Applin Serperior.
I love that.
This future Paradox Empoleon, I feel like he has another one that looks like
that.
Yeah, the Incineroar, dude. Imagine Blazing Roar, dark and fighting type. Where and then what was the other one? It was Embor. Was that it?
10-hour pod where we go through each and every one of these.
Here's the thing: I've reviewed so many of these on my channel, DustyGogoat, already. So I swear Embor's on here somewhere. It's got to be on here somewhere. Anyways,
yeah, I think I saw it actually, but yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at
Oh, cool.
It's just it turns into a boar, an actual boar.
Love that.
Yeah,
love that.
Yeah. So where's the pizza Pokemon? I'm like curious now. Oh, that's crazy. Rockarella.
And then look at the different forms.
Nice. It gets depending on the health it's at, it loses part of its body. That's awesome. Rock and fire type.
And then go again. Look at that. The
so
green
good.
version, dude.
Yeah,
oh
the shiny version.
So
good.
sick.
So good. That's nice, honestly. Yeah, go give them a follow. All right, we gotta get. This is a fun.
This is gonna
stream.
be an amazing scroll for me later in bed,
please,
dude.
Dude, please. I'm a huge fan of theirs. Absolutely. You'll start to see all their designs. I use their designs quite often in our thumbnails for sure, because they're just like, I don't know. He's able to like. I think for me, when I look for a good like regional form, I'm looking for the face of the Pokemon to maintain. Like I feel like they're able to like keep the essence of why the Pokemon is so great in its qualities. So like when I just glance, I want a good fake one to me is like when you glance at least a regional form or evolution, when you glance at it, you know what it's actually referencing. You know what Pokemon it's supposed to be inspired by. Dude, incredible. Right now we got a water fighting type surfing Machamp. I love this Pokemon so much. I wish it was real. I wish it was real.
We gotta go back to Alola, bring them in. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's so
sick.
sick.
So this rumor says we've got 4 more regional variants. Collision Jinx. Interesting.
Really quick, Dusty, I'm gonna interrupt you really quick.
Sure.
Just because I've seen it in chat posted a few times, so I want to alert you just in case. That's not sure if there's anything on your end that you can do, but I wanted to let you know just in case.
Interesting.
Stream side maintenance.
Interesting. Okay, great. That's very good to know.
I don't know if there is anything you do.
I'm looking at OBS right now. It says I'm in the green.
It's looking good. Okay,
I'm in the green.
Okay, so
I'm streaming right now, 60 FPS.
Maybe hit that F5. If you're, maybe hit that scroll all the way up, get that little refresh going, and then so maybe you're fine. But anyway,
I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt.
No. Please. If you guys notice anything, please let me know.
Yeah,
Dusty, we're having skipping problems. Yikes. Okay. Let's wrap up this rumor. All right, we got 4 new regional variants: Collision Jinx, Water and Fire type Mermaid. Interesting.
Genius.
Jinx, honestly, here's the thing. Jinx is inherently problematic. Jinx is inherently just kind of like cursed to look at. Like, just like its baby is just like a little kissy baby. Very weird.
It's time to fix Jinx.
Let's fix Jinx. I think it can be reinvigorated because I think there's something cool there. I think they took the design already or the inspiration and they made a Pokemon like, what is it called? Frostlass? Is that what it's called? It's like the same inspiration point. Do you know that one? It's like the female It's like the female Glalie.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
Like this is the same inspiration as Jinx. And it's a unique little Pokemon. It's an icing ghost.
I do like it.
Great, right? So I think we can do something here with Jinx. I think there's like not all hope is lost. I think Mr. Mime is also very cursed, and they made some interesting Pokemon related to Mr. Mime. Not my favorite. Mr. Rhyme, not my favorite. But there's something there. I think there's something there. He's doing a little dance. Always doing a little dance. It's you know what, Mr. Rhyme is like a hungry hippo with its
what does that mean?
It like its mouth is its belly. It opens its belly and eats things. Like, I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. You're
too focused.
Your meter is like if this Pokemon walked into your room and could talk to you and could turn a doorknob. That's your meter.
If it could turn a door, you're right.
And this thing can turn a doorknob. This thing.
You're right.
It's cursed.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want this in my life.
The way I think about Mr. Rhyme is that Mr. Rhyme is a human being in a Pokemon costume.
Yeah.
Mr. Rhyme is outside the theme park.
Yeah.
telling you, come on in, kids. And I kind of like it. I don't know why.
So
In motion, I love Mr. Rhyme.
sure, you know what? I can appreciate that. I do think it like the animation is great. What's another Pokemon that is I think enhanced by its animation is Porygon Z. Rotom is another one. Very glitchy, right? When you see, they look kind of weird, static, but when you see them moving around, you're like, okay, I get this, right?
Cool.
So we've got some brackets here, which is kind of cool. Here, let's wrap up this rumor, and then we'll jump onto the bracket.
Great.
Collision Shuckle, Steel and Dragon type, Roaring Salamander. Roaring Salamander. I read that as Roaring Moon, which is this Salamence.
I like it.
Paradox. That's cool.
Yeah.
Shuckle needs some love.
Shuckle needs some love.
And a dragon type, nonetheless. That's great.
Yeah, really cool.
Collision Ladian, electric and fairy type. It'll be the champion. That's cool.
Right.
Needs
right.
I love the electric. I love the fairy. It would be like a lightning bug. Actually, the Collision Shuckle is honestly really cool too, because I'm imagining a dragon protected by steel is making me think of a dragon hoarding its gold pile, right? That's kind of cool. The Hobbit.
Yeah, I love it.
Collision Escavalier, which is already silly because Escavalier is a very French name. Collision Escavalier is going to be ghost in fighting type, and it's going to be a Trojan. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see that too. It's kind of a funny idea for a Pokemon of like a ghost outer shell hiding a fighting type Pokemon on the inside.
That's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. That's actually really nice. That's really cool. 3 regional evolutions in Samla.
What does that mean to you?
In Samla. Is that an evolution for Kamala?
Oh, wow. See, you're smart. That was a great little... Your
in
neurons
Samla,
were fire. Yeah, that was good.
That's cool.
Dang,
I could see it. Grass Dark, soul-eating tree. Okay, so maybe not. Then what is it an evolution of?
No.
A normal type evolves into a grass and dark type?
Because
the tree,
the thing it holds,
the pillow that is a
yes.
What is it? Yes, a stump. It's a stump. The stump that Kamala hugs as a pillow.
Yeah,
is the Pokemon that envelops it. That's insane, dude. That's crazy.
I love it.
I don't know if I like that.
I just can't believe you got to there from Insomnia.
No, I don't know if I like that.
Oh man. Okay, do you know what this next one is?
Orcorelli, a rock dragon sea orc. Orcorelli. There's Orcorelli. My brain is saying Orcorio, but that's not what that is. Orcorelli. Is it Corsola?
Interesting.
Orcorelli? I kind of like that they're not saying what these are.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Rock Dragon Sea Orc.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I'm thinking of... My brain went to Oracle, and I think of like Xatu.
Yeah.
But
that's not rock and dragon type.
No, yeah.
It could be...
this would be the form, right?
Yeah. It's a regional evolution.
Okay.
So it's got to
I see.
Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So are these 3 regional evolutions? Maybe these are evolutions of the 4 regional variants, but potentially. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. And then we got Hydra Sun, Grass and Fire, Spitter. I mean, that could be it.
That's cool.
And you spit sunflower seeds? That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Ooh, I like that actually. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's kind of like it's the Bat Boy.
Yeah. No, I love it.
Kind of like that.
Listen, we got a little comment here from Stress Rowlet in the chat that says this is fake because Blaziken already has a Mega. And I'm like, listen,
we talked about this. We talked
about it.
Yeah.
Go back in the VOD.
Yeah.
Hear the argument. Plus, aren't there some Pokemon that already have multiple Megas, Dusty?
That's
you're
what
the
it
expert.
is. That's what it's all about. And here's the thing. I think for me, we see this time and time again, right? People said Scyther would never get a new evolution because
look at that.
Because Scizor has a Mega, but now we have Cleavor, right? They can deviate.
Oh yeah,
they can deviate. That's all they got to do. Here's the thing. For all intents and purposes, a regional, like a regional form, is it's essentially just a split evolution. That's how I'm looking at it. If a Pokemon evolves into, like, Quilava can evolve into Typhlosion, or under the right circumstances, whether it's a stone, some Pokemon evolve via stone, some Pokemon evolve depending on their location, right?
Pikachu.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Right? Yes, exactly. Pikachu evolves into Raichu with a stone. Pikachu evolves into Alolan Raichu and Alola because of the pancakes. That's a split evolution. You could say what you want. They're both Raichu. I think it's a separate evolution. My buddy Matt Bedford's Best would argue me to death on the fact that technically it's the same Pokemon, but it's a split evolution for all I care. So
I actually agree with you on this.
Yeah.
I 100% agree.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say Alola to everyone in the chat. I want to say Alola to Ernesto. Alola, appreciate it. I love seeing
How do I
here.
evolve? I have a Pikachu right now.
Yeah.
Where do I get these pancakes? Do I just give them the Thunderstone?
Oh shoot, yeah, you might be right. You want to look it up live?
I'm playing Ultra Sun. I've got my Pikachu. I've got a Thunderstone. I didn't think to give it to him because I know the pancake thing. But now I'm like,
yeah, did you think it was like a pancake item?
I'm realizing now the error of my ways.
Dude, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I never even thought about it. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Raichu. Yeah, Alolan Raichu. Okay, it's just Raichu. An Alola Raichu has a dual. Okay, Pikachu when exposed to a Thunderstone.
Pikachu. Yeah, the second sentence of the second paragraph.
Okay. All Pikachu and Alola will evolve into this form regardless. Yeah, so it's just a Thunderstone. You just got to give it a Thunderstone.
Dang, didn't even have to give it pancakes.
Nope. Dude, I love this. Oh, what a great Pokemon this is. Can you believe that Raichu actually got a new form, though? Like, I'm still
anything's
flabbergasted.
possible.
Anything is possible, man.
Yep.
Shoot, that's amazing. Oh, we're doing a little bit of. Can we play the music?
We're not doing anything out here. This is people that want old stuff. This is.
Okay.
My stream is completely different from yours, though. So.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't. Oh no.
Oh, from what you're watching?
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're good. I was behind.
Okay.
Something about these streams today have been a little.
Yeah.
They've been acting up on me.
We watched the opening ceremony on your channel.
Yep.
And they dropped the ball. Like the official Pokemon company, they dropped the ball in the stream. There was no music, and then they stopped the stream.
That's right.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Can I tell you? Something funny I've learned watching VGC?
Oh yeah.
So I've been watching all these different matches, and they don't really use what's it called? Like a spectator mode.
Yes.
So you get one person's view of the battle.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
every
yeah,
so
yeah,
often I'm bilingual. I grew up in a Spanish-speaking household, and I was watching a game where somebody was using the Spanish language version of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I noticed that there was a literal difference in the name because of the localization, and I was like, interesting. I wonder how, because there's very easy example, Iron Hands.
Yeah.
You would imagine that's a very easy translation. You get the word for iron, you get the word for hands, you move on with your life.
Should we do that right now in Google Translator?
And yeah, listen, let's see. Let's see what good old Google.
Listen, we're doing
Translate.
research here, okay?
Google Translate tells
iron.
you.
Oh no, this is the language.
There you go.
I'm trying to. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, hit the flip button. Oh, okay, no, you're good. Yeah.
Spanish, Portuguese.
Yeah, send it over to Spanish. Yeah.
Here we go.
There you
Manos de Aero.
Now, so you would think it would be iron, hierro, and it would be hands, manos, and that would be the name.
Yeah.
But in Spanish, the Spanish game, the localizers, instead, they went with ferro palmas.
You know why? I know the answer.
Tell me the answer.
There's too many characters in Manos de Aero.
So you would get, I think...
You have 12
characters
to work with. I think that has to be it to me.
Okay.
Right?
Interesting. So the only reason I'm bringing this up is that I love how translation always slightly changes meaning, because the word that they use in place of hands. And the funny thing is, as a Spanish speaker, I would have imagined a bunch of words that they could have used, and I was actually surprised by the one they went with. They went with palmas, which is the word for
Palms?
clapping or applause.
You know why? Because wrestlers, they like push, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
I mean, I love it. I just love how it's a slightly different meaning from
Yeah.
we. You know, I just think that
No,
that's
totally.
cool. It's,
Yeah.
it's not. I know it's confusing, chat. It's actually not palms. I know. It's confusing. Yeah,
you said, would you say Palmos?
palmas? Yeah.
Palmos? Okay.
Yeah.
I just went to Palms because that's an English word.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's maybe people use that for palms as well. I actually don't know what that word would be, but I would.
Yeah.
Like if somebody said palmas to me, I would think that they were talking about like
someone
like a
just
leaf.
was walking on the street and just yelled Palmas at
Oh
you.
wait, is it VGC time? Is that what chat says?
Oh no way.
Are we going? Are
Yo,
we hitting
this
the
is
streets?
incredible. I might need to take a bio break. Can you keep us going?
I can keep us going.
All right. I've just been drinking a lot of fluids.
Get out of here.
You know?
Get out of here.
Here, can you hear it on your end? They can hear it.
I'm good.
I got a little bit of music going for them.
Don't even worry about it.
I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. Please.
Cool.
I don't want to see any conversation in the chat about me while I'm gone. No conversation at all. No conversations in the chat are allowed about me because I certainly will be looking at the chat when I get back.
Wow, Dusty's gonna look at the chat when he gets back. Chat, can you believe that? All right, it's me. Chat, welcome. Chat, can I tell you a story? Since I'm not normally here. I'm a guest here. Okay, no, chat, don't do it. Chat, don't do it. Do not talk about Dusty. Do not talk about Dusty. He will get so mad at me. The last time I did this when I was on a Dusty stream, he was on my stream and he walked away for a minute and all we did was talk trash. We were out here being a bunch of garboders with Dusty, okay? And he got so mad. I got the longest voice memo, so don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Chat, can I tell you a story? So I streamed on my channel Pokemon Heart Gold, and Psyduck is my favorite Pokemon, and I caught a Psyduck in Pokemon Heart Gold, and I named him Prodigy. And somebody from my chat sent this to me. Let me show you. They woodworked me a Psyduck. Can you believe this? How beautiful is this? And on the back,
Championship event will be showcasing the best Pokemon VG players and matches all weekend. Trainers from around
how amazing is that? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? So it's one of my prized possessions now, and I just keep it back here. I'm obsessed with this little side. It's the only Psyduck thing that I own, even though he's my favorite Pokemon. And that's not true. I have one more thing. And chat, since we're doing this, my one more thing, I've got it right in front of me. My one other Psyduck thing is I've had this since I was a child.
On Championship Sunday, we crown our champions in each division, and all matches are best of 3. Who will take the title of Pokemon World Champion this
A little Psyduck
weekend?
keychain.
Watch to find out.
I love to see it. Love to see it. All right, cool. All right, chat. Well, Dusty's still not back from his bio break, which I think tells us a little bit about exactly what, you know, I don't, you know, a little bit more than DustyGogoat, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, chat. Of course, when Jake is given control of the stream, he goes full Psyduck. I don't know what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, Shirley, I wasn't going to say it. Dusty can read the chat. I wasn't going to put it right there in the chat. Naughty, Jake? Listen, okay, all right. You know what? If we're getting naughty, let's get naughty. Everyone, I require you to say one naughty thing about started saying it. I do love Musty Go-Goat, though. Oh my goodness, I love Musty Go-Goat. Wait, there will never be another opportunity for me to bring this up. So while Dusty's gone, is anyone in the chat playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team because it was added to Nintendo Switch Online? Explorers of Sky, one of my favorite games of all time. That's not the one, but I just want to know. Does anybody, if that's a Pokemon thing, are there fans?
Fans of what?
Oh God. Do not look at the chat right now. Don't look at the chat right now. They're a little behind. It's all coming through. It's all.
What?
Oh God. Oh no, dude.
What are you guys talking about?
I told them not to do this. I told them not to do any of this.
No. That was a fluid bio break. That was a fluid bio break. Nothing more. I'm honestly insulted. You guys are the worst. You guys are absolutely. I can't even believe it.
Everyone poops.
Listen, that was
Even Pikachu.
Have they done an episode on that? There are Pokemon that poop canonically, like in lore.
Give me one. Give me one.
What is it called? The little fire monkey from Gen 5. What the heck is it called? Darumaka?
Let me see here. Oh, Darumaka.
Darumaka. Here we go. Ready? This little, you know this thing. It's honestly really cute. Like, look at this.
Okay.
Let's see the dex entry. Darumaka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm.
Okay.
That's in white version. That's a debut. That's not retconned, right? Through the generations, meaning is lost. All Pokemon poop.
Wow. Okay.
Krusty Gogoat. Yo, you guys are crazy. Krusty Gogoat.
They
Get
started
out of here.
They were going crazy.
You guys are evil right now. You guys.
Oh wait,
evil.
I got another confirmed poop for you.
Okay.
I actually took this picture on my own phone.
Oh, the Winglefly and their droppings fall. We need one more sentence, and then that's a haiku.
It was, yeah, you're right. Dang, I wish I took the next screenshot. But I was like, whoa, yeah, that hit me. I took a picture of that because I was like, wow, direct Pokemon poop reference. Dude, I knew I would need it, and here we are.
The next Hidden Power deep dive podcast episode is going to be all about. Welcome back to Hidden Power. Today we're talking about Pokemon feces.
Not every Pokemon has a hole. So I think and some have ultra holes.
Do you know who does have a hole?
Tell me.
Close your eyes.
Okay, eyes closed. I'm actually blinded right now.
Oh no, here it is. Hold on. Am I gonna be able to get the picture? Hold on.
Oh, this is wow. I don't know what I'm about to see.
No.
This is exciting stuff. This is content.
Hold on. I'm actually just gonna type in butt. Oh yeah, here it is. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can I look?
Yeah, look. This is a what? It's a Whismer's butt. It's kind of like, it's probably supposed to be designed kind of like an ocarina. Like either you put your finger on that.
Nope. I'm not going in there. I'm not going anywhere near that. that is an ultra wormhole indeed.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god,
that's
dude.
That's another can of an ultra wormhole. Incredible, dude.
Man,
dude, when is this? Should we? I almost want to like listen to the commentary a little bit and gain a little insight on.
Oh, you want to? Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
You guys, let me know if you cannot hear Jake. So this guy is a creator. He's got another podcast. I don't know if she's on it. There's someone else who's on it with him. It's the. Okay. No, they're just getting hyped up.
They're killing
bantering.
time.
They're killing time. Yeah.
They're killing time.
Incredible. I do gotta say, dude, there's 2,443s on this video. 300 concurrent viewers. You guys are crazy right now.
I love it.
This is a busy chat. This is a busy.
How long have we been
stream.
going for?
We've been going for about 2 hours.
And you know what I've learned is that we can turn the camera on. We can hit go on OBS. We don't need anything.
No,
we've got it just right here. That's all we need, baby.
Oh yeah, that's all we need. It's you watching right now, you listening, right? If we're in your ear holes, let us know what you guys are actually doing right now in the chat. Jake, tell me this: how is your playthrough of Pokemon? Was it White version? How was that going over on your channel? It's going bad. Really? Have you played it before?
No, I tried playing it as a child, and I bounced off very early, and I never touched it again.
Really?
Yes.
But you're playing it now.
I'm playing it now because at the beginning of the year, I've decided that I wanted to go back through and I wanted to play the games that everyone in the Pokemon community said I should play. Yes. The first one I did was Pokemon Heart Gold. And revelatory experience. I just like unfurled what was going on in an RPG in like beautiful ways. I really loved my playthrough of that game. I feel like it's a game about sentimentality and the ways in which they execute on that I think are so beautiful. And then the next game everybody told me to play was you got to play Pokemon Black and White, especially I'm a writer. and they said you are going to love it because it's the most story-focused game. And I have been playing this game, and it has been painful.
Wow. What?
I hate these games. I hate
what?
them. They are easily my least favorite Pokemon games I've ever played.
How?
Yep. They're okay. Because
but
the
you
only
love
things.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. The only thing these games are good at are things that Pokemon is good at.
Oh.
They are good at stuff that I think are always good in the Pokemon games. But every single time a character talks to me in these games, it is forced. And it is for a video game purpose. It is not for a purpose that feeds my experience of
this is insane.
The unfurling story of the world. Man, and I gotta tell you, I specifically really dislike what they do with the characters. I think every single character is exactly the same. They are ponderous, and they take no action. Every single development in the plot is a character going off screen, coming back to me and saying, "Hey, I've changed. You didn't see it, but I'm different now."
Interesting.
And directly, deliberately telling me, like, these are the ways in which I changed. These are the ways in which I am different. And the game is so obsessed with words that it doesn't ever dramatize. It doesn't ever execute in a dramatic way. It doesn't ever tell a story that takes place over the course of multiple sentences. It is a game that says, "Hello, I am N. These are my goals, and these are the things I am interested in." It is so boring. Every single conversation is the same after you get to the second town. It's just characters repeating the exact same ideas to you, the exact same plot points. I'm at the end of the game right now, and frickin' gets this.
Is that such a bad thing though? You're saying they're repeating the same story points. They're repeating the same sentimentality. Wouldn't that be a good thing if those things are in line with the characters and what they believe?
Story is not.
People think you're trolling right now.
No. Story is not a moment. It is a movement. And I think for a story to develop, okay, and we're gonna get to the VGC starting right now, so I'm gonna wrap this up.
We'll come back to this.
For story to develop, I need things to happen in the game at the same time as they are happening in the story.
Sure.
And I feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game, and then while I'm playing a Pokemon game, the story just pokes in and goes, okay, the story has developed.
Okay,
the story has that's it. It doesn't permeate the story. It injects itself into it.
I can totally see that. Okay, so is this is the final tournament for the juniors division? Is that correct?
In order to come out
really quick, Cloud KJ, Sun and Moon have better character narrative and story than Black and White, in my opinion. Cloud KJ, you are my man. You are my man.
I want to. Okay, yeah. I feel like the Sun and Moon thing. I think the reason why people don't like playing Sun and Moon is because in Black and White, there's an illusion of control with all these characters that are stopping you. Nothing changed. Like in that game, when people stop you and you have to go through dialogue, that is essentially the cutscene. But really, that plays no different from when you're just mashing A at any other point in the game. So I think a lot of those like cutscenes feel skippable because you can just mash A like you would in any battle or anything else in the game. Where in Sun and Moon, the player loses control during the cutscenes because you literally just have to let go and watch a cutscene, right? Or the
100%.
camera changes, right? It feels like a separate part of the story. So I think a lot of players are mistaking that lack of control with I guess like boredom or something, right? Or like a bad story.
100%.
We have so many super chats right now. Yeah.
Yeah, just one thing I want to slide in here because I think it's important. Because are they actually playing?
I think they're about to play. This is crazy.
Oh, but these are the kids?
These are the kids. I still kind of want to watch. Okay, hold on. Let's get to Drogain real quick. Drogain with the $5 super chat. Bro, enough with the super chats. Dusty, Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 were the lowest selling games in Pokemon for a while for a reason. People forget they were not well received at launch. Thank you for pointing that out, Drogain, because I was actually 5 hours ago, I saw that metric, and I was going to tell Jake at some point and bring that up because I do think a lot of people... Jake, you put the games down. You said when you played Black and White for the first time, you put the games down. There's something going on there. I don't think you're alone in that sentiment. And Jark with a $5 super chat. I fully agree here. I'm playing for the first time, and the story consists of a Team Plasma fight after every town. It's a great game.
So boring.
But Sun and Moon trumps. Yeah, I think we definitely got to dive into this conversation because they're two completely different. Both games, Sun and Moon, Black and White, are appealing to different style of players, right? And I think what we're going to see right now, there's a lot of Kalos. There's a lot of fanfare when it comes to Kalos. People are right now are like they're making the video essays that Kalos is the best region of all time. Sun and Moon, give it 2 years. Give it a year and a half.
I hope so.
The Sun and Moon, the Sun and Moon fans, the people who grew up with Sun and Moon, are going to be making those video essays, right? I always think of the prequels, the Star Wars prequels, right?
Yeah.
In the moment when the kids were kids, they were berated, right? For some good reasons, but the kids came of age. People, you and me, Jake, people our age, right? Came of age, started making video essays. This is like 10 years ago. And now the internet is flooded with all the great reasons why the prequels are as valuable and essential for a Star Wars fan as any other piece of Star Wars medium. I think we're about to see that with Sun and Moon. We got another super chat.
Oh my God. Wait, let me hit this one.
Okay.
Jarostin in the chat, $5. Thank you so much. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Peak Pokemon for me.
Oh my
gosh. And I gotta tell you, I totally get that. I think, because when I talk about story, Dusty, I know you know this, but maybe your audience doesn't, and then we'll switch over to this game.
Yeah.
I think something I love, like in Heart Gold, one of my favorite moments is that big ice cave before you get to the town with the dragon gym leader. And what they're doing is they are dramatizing it being very hard to get to the 8th gym.
Yeah.
They make it a journey. You get to this town, there's not even a lot of people in there, and they're like, they're making it an event, and they're tying the story, the narrative to the gameplay, and they're coming them together for a moment of transcendence. And it's that kind of thing that I love. It's that idea of going up to the tall grass and not having the power to go forward, getting a starter Pokemon. That is story.
I think people look at the intent by the creators and assume that is part of the story, when in reality the story is like, it's like whatever. It's like the story, I think, is actually like the story of our lives or our day-to-day occurrences, right? The post-op meaning that we put on our lives, I don't know what you want to call that. That's not story, though. Right. That's maybe analysis.
I completely agree.
The podcast that someone does about my day-to-day painting my office, like, that's a podcast. That's not the story.
Yes. And I love the intentional directing of a Pokemon game. I love when I played Emerald, they put you on that boat and they have you see the whole world, and that's how you get around the world. You go on the boat, you see all those things pass you by, and then when the game gives you the ability to surf, the way that changes the way that you see the world and can interact with, that's story. That is story in these games. And in Pokemon Black and White, they don't care about any of that. Any character can give you anything at any point in time. It is random. It is meaningless. I hate it.
And that's not a bit. We're not doing a bit right now.
No, I'm not doing a bit. Watch my streams. Watch me writhe in pain.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I honestly watch all of the VODs. Like, I can't wait.
I come out of a gym and is waiting for me to come out of that gym so that he can tell me his world, his backstory, my backstory, his father's backstory, dude, it's just
you're like,
insert,
what? You're like, why don't you just say like, oh, hey, funny running into you here, and then something needs to happen where it's just like organic. Right? He's just monologuing at you. I do think there's a lot of great... Yo, Zutami in the chat, just tuning in. Is this VGC? Yes.
Oh
dude.
my God.
Yes.
So welcome to the Pokemon World Championship.
Where we just scream about other games and not
We
VGC.
are, of course, DS Williams, but Black and White so aesthetically pleasing. I think that's a good note to end on.
Yeah.
You cannot argue with that. So really quick, do you know, are the kids... Wow, that kid did not have a good reaction to whatever just happened on screen.
I don't think they're playing yet.
No, I know, but whatever he just saw.
Maybe he saw the team preview. Oh yeah, they're shaking hands. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not.
They're passing.
Dude, I love this, dude. I love these kids. This is so great.
So there's some studying happening right here.
Yeah. They're writing down.
Can you tell me, chat, how similar in meta is the kids playing here as the adults? Are they pretty much running the same teams, or is it a pretty different game?
I would think, but here's the thing. I don't want to like dismiss a child's ability to like be super competitive. This kid would crush me in a one-on-one, right? But I wonder if there's certain like tendencies. Like, what if a kid's just like, yo, this Pokemon's cooler, and then that Pokemon ends up being just like the meta, because it just happens to appeal to
Okay.
a 10-year-old more than
Right.
a 30-year-old YouTuber. I don't know. Right?
What do you think of their choice of plushies? On one hand, we have a Horsey, and on the other, we have a Dracovish.
I'm picking Horsey. I think Horsey's gonna win.
I love Dracovish.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We've drawn the line in the sand. Dracovish. Listen, Dracovish is a world champion Pokemon. Not only because it's been used by Wolf Glick, but also because it's been used by Ash Ketchum, right?
I just saw it actually, dude.
You
I love
did, yeah.
Dracovish because every time I see him, I just imagine this guy being like, "Kill me!" I just think it's funny. I'm like, yeah,
No,
he's
absolutely.
a disgusting monster,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah,
I really no. It's
man.
honestly so cool. Like I feel like those fossils are
yeah.
they're a lot like alchemy, or what are they called? It's like the Frankenstein.
Are they going in? Is it
archetype.
starting?
Yeah, it's starting. Here we go.
Okay.
Dude,
okay.
the background
So we
is much nicer.
Yeah, this is nicer. So Rillaboom, dude.
Rillaboom sets up
Okay.
the Grassy Surge. We also got the Zamazenta there. I didn't even know that was in the game, truthfully. Shiny Incineroar coming in with the Intimidate to lower the attack.
But that I don't think that affects. Oh no, it does affect Zamazenta. Okay,
Yeah, it
I
affects
thought
both of them.
Zamazenta.
Oh, maybe it had like
Okay,
an
okay.
ability.
I thought it had an ability, but I
Lumi,
guess
why?
not.
Oh, I think Lumi's watching this stream with his wife right now.
Game volume, if you can.
Oh, you guys
Dusty.
want to hear it? Okay, they don't want to
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
us.
My big question
Right,
for
right, right.
Kevin is,
I think
are
just a
you
little.
considering
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Okay.
matchup or
All right.
not?
So,
Does Calyrex
so what do you think? What are we gonna see first turn here? We're gonna see a fake out. We gonna
I think
see
we're gonna see a parting shot on
I think we're gonna see a parting
on
shot
the
here as
Rillaboom,
well.
because Rillaboom typically runs, at least when I used it. It has, I think, Grassy Glide, which when the grass is set up, it's a priority move. So that could
Now-
but that doesn't threaten
I-
anything. So
I feel
someone
like that Rillaboom's got to get out of there.
yeah, I know, absolutely. It's threatened by the ice.
Yeah.
We're seeing a ghost type
Wow, into ghost type.
Incineroar. Wow.
Okay.
This is so fun. Guys, hit the like button if you have not already. Terra Ghost. Okay, he goes for the protect. If that was a chestnut, that would have been a
interesting.
spiky shield.
That's right.
Oh, double
Wow, that's
protect.
going into the protect too.
They're really just they're
Interesting.
scouting. They're trying to see what people are
Yeah.
going to do. So
Oh,
Rillaboom
the
wastes
opposite.
a
The
turn.
Rillaboom did use the fake out.
Yeah, good call.
Oh,
Good
I
read.
knew it, dude.
There's the parting
And
shot.
there's the parting shot.
Yeah,
See, we know what's going on.
Parting
dude.
shot's
Come on.
crazy because it like lowers the man. That's all Incineroar does.
Wow, so if the parting shot hits a protect, it doesn't take them out. They don't leave.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize that. I thought they still got to switch. That's kind of crazy.
Which actually kind of
Okay.
That's crazy because actually, if one of them protected, but like let's say Rillaboom went for the attack,
Yeah.
like Incineroar would have got hit because it actually
Wow.
doesn't jump out.
Okay, D Sampy, great catch. I didn't realize this. Dusty, look at that. It is 6v6
Oh.
for the juniors. They have their full teams.
What?
Yeah, I mean, Evan Scott says 4v4, but I'm seeing 6 Pokemon over there.
I am seeing that.
Is it?
Oh,
Are
what
they
just
just
happened
showing
here?
it?
What was that?
Oh, the stream is failing.
That
Are
was
they
not
just
me.
showing it? No, yeah, it's on mine as well. Do you think they're just showing that for the visual? They changed the visual for the like what it could be.
Say that again?
Yeah, they're using. Yeah, okay, no. D Sampy says it's just a different layout.
Okay,
Which is
okay.
weird because they've been using a different layout this whole time. but,
Yeah.
okay.
The burn. I love to see Will-O-Wisp on that. Burn's heavy
Yep.
because it cuts attack in half. Trick Room.
Wow, using a Trick Room team.
So now everything
Okay.
that is fast is slow. Here,
Yeah.
stop me from just narrating what's going on. I'm like, I want that. I have the tendency, but I'm like, we could talk about something else.
No.
I'm just
this is-
repeating what the announcers are saying. I'm doing my own version of that.
Right. Okay, I do like that they made it party time for the finals.
Yeah, this is cool because so many.
Yeah,
we
this
were
is-
talking about this like in Discord. Like so, like the settings have been so ugly.
Yeah, they're so ugly.
It's like you're just in the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
It's like
There's
so
a couple of
anticlimactic.
grandmas watching the fight.
Why are we not
Yeah.
in like an area 0 or something? Maybe to not spoil something. But
Like,
this is
chat, you
great.
go back and watch like the Sword and Shield VGCs.
Yeah.
That stuff looks crazy. Okay, Raging Bolt. This is an
This is
incredibly
cool.
popular Pokemon this weekend. I feel like it's almost on every team.
It's a great Pokemon.
It's. I feel like it's strong. I feel like it stays alive for a long time.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like it's a threat the whole time. Yeah, there's just a lot going
I
on.
really
here.
don't know too much about what it does. I just like the Pokemon. I like its likeness to Raikou. It's a paradox too, so it's gonna have high stats.
Yeah, it's really grown on me. This
I'm
this Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm hoping it gets taken out though. I really am. I'm rooting for what's his name, Tatsuomi. This kid's got my pledge.
No. I'm going Kevin, baby. I'm going Kevin from America. With the weird monster.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a big move because it looks like Tatsumi is gonna have to reveal a Pokemon that we don't know about yet.
Yeah, and that could be. Yeah, that's true. The layout is so weird to me that they would show 6 Pokemon. Is it that they? Oh, okay. We got what is this? Iron Tire?
Iron Treads.
Iron Treads. Interesting. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, I saw it earlier during one of the streams, and the commentators were like surprised it was there. So I guess it's not super popular. Yeah.
Someone said if you guys are gonna comment, then turn down the other commentators. It's kind of nice to like listen to it. Here, I turned it down a little bit. We're gonna be yapping,
funny.
guys.
I like that you have subtitles rolling on yours.
Yeah, just so we can maybe see what they're talking about. I wonder if this background is actually specific for the World Tournament. I haven't seen it. Lumi would know. Lumi's gonna respond. Let me know, Lumi.
Look at how all the NPCs in the background are like frozen because they just don't have the sauce to do anything more than that. You see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's hysterical.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little mochi mayhem in the theming, like the coloration. Oh, look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's thinking. Crazy. Have you caught all these Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? How often do you play Scarlet and Violet?
Every time I turn it on, I end up like turning it off after 15 or 20 minutes because I know it's an old hat at this point, but the performance and the visuals really just like make me depressed.
Yeah.
Kind of a Jet Central is asking me for what are my favorite stories in media. I'll give you. Listen, I'm a big book guy, but I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. So I'll give you my favorite movie. My favorite movie is Comet, directed by Sam Esmail, starring Emmy Rossum and Justin Long. A bunch of vignettes of one person's relationship. You see their relationship over time, not in chronological order. Very good time. Love that movie. Little recommendation for the chat.
D Sampy says, Jake, you should join our Hidden Power League in the secret Discord.
Oh, but I barely know my type advantages, Dusty. You've
Listen,
seen my
dude,
streams.
but you can challenge. You can challenge the league.
Could chat teach me?
Chat could teach you. Our Discord could teach you.
Okay.
And
can I get some Sherpas?
We have 8 Sherpas. Like, what is that? Sherpas? What's a Sherpa?
A Sherpa, a guide.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Someone said HDV is expecting starters to be revealed. I don't think so. We're friends with HDV. We're trying to get him on the show at some point. We talked. We'll probably have him on the show when we actually do get information. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get starter reveals. I can't see it. Listen, that'd be honest. Here's the thing, Jake. That would be insane. That would be crazy if they actually do give us that information. But HDV's doing what we're doing, which is just like, let's get hyped.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this little. Okay, so there's some. Okay, well, first off, I love that the Incineroar title here is Incineroar, the Rank Master. I feel like that's like I've been online. I've been on the World Wide Web. Nobody there could take me. You think you can take me here after I've conquered the internet? So I love that. So Urshifu is out as well. So I'm seeing. Okay. So this is kind of answering my question about the meta teams and if they're the same in the kids and the adults. And it looks like they are mostly the same.
I feel like some Pokemon are just like that's what it is. It's like that's the meta.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, wouldn't you study the adults? Wouldn't you see what they were doing?
Absolutely.
Like, yeah, of course.
And I wonder because I'm also trying not to be like judgmental for like younger people, but you're right. As a kid, at least when I was a kid, I'm looking up at the adults to say like, what is right? It's the some people are pilots, some people are a little bit more like artists, and they're creating new avenues for themselves, right? They're explorers, right? They're ancient, not ancient, but explorers. finding new shipping routes.
I got one for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay. Kid wins the finals here, right? Whoever the winner is. When it's the trophy ceremony, if it's me, I grab the mic and I say, I want a shot at the title. Let me play.
Dude.
Let me play the adult right now.
Yeah, I would. That's insane.
Give me a shot at the title.
And then they go, the organizers are like, this is outrageous. How disrespectful can you be? And then the actual champion goes, no. I like this kid. He's got spunk.
Yeah,
Let's give him. I'll challenge him. I'll do it tomorrow at noon.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Behind the bleachers.
Yeah, behind the bleachers. Hey, we got a breaking prediction by Birdkeeper Toby in the chat.
Tell me.
Hope you're doing well, Toby. New TCG mechanic. This is the prediction for what we're gonna get at the end.
Oh, Birdkeeper Toby is a mod of the channel.
Oh yeah. Somehow that happened, but he definitely deserves it.
Okay.
He hasn't been. Listen, he's been in retirement. He hasn't been on the pod in a while.
He's been in retirement. Okay.
New TCG mechanic. Date for Pocket. Date for a direct. Love that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe a Pocket instant release.
Ooh.
I would download it. I would
say
get my
that
2
for the
rips.
direct. No, instant release at the direct that they announced.
Okay.
Not instant release. Yeah.
Maybe a pick of new megas. Super unlikely, but maybe a ZA date. I could also see a ZA date. But it honestly is making sense to me that it's like, if Pocket, I didn't know Pocket was competitive. I did not know Pocket was competitive.
There's a. Are you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links?
Yeah, I have it on my phone.
Okay, so it's like a trimmed down version of the card game.
Yeah.
It's faster, easier to play on your phone.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Wow. I literally thought it was just like a collector, like I get free 2 rips a day, and I'm like, this is going to be addicting. But there's battles. That's really great. So because there's battles, I honestly am kind of thinking that's going to be the case. Dude, Raging Bull just got a knockout.
So how's it looking right now? So
Dude, the instant release would be crazy. I'm kind of geeking out. Yeah, that'd be so good. Here we go. I'm reading chat as well.
I really want to see who's coming out here. Okay, so Calyrex is coming out.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah.
Out of everything I've seen this weekend, I feel like that is like the nastiest threat. Nobody wants to get hit by that thing. Dude, this app is going to be huge, says Birdkeeper Toby. Dude, that's what I've been telling. People are sleeping on this app. It has Go levels of potential.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you know what's going to happen,
I feel like they started producing this game. They started developing this game like when people want this, but it just took them so long to actually put it out. Like, imagine if this. Don't you think it feels like a response to that like increase in demand?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it's generally the direction that the company has been going for a while, but I think that like the Pokemon company is always trying to do stuff to break through to the normie crowd.
Sure.
And because that's like a huge part of when a Pokemon thing really breaks out is when it gets the normies. And like, I gotta tell you, man, in the age of like TikTok and streamers and stuff, I feel like this TCG Pocket thing, it could really break through to people that are like, that, you know what I mean? It's like, I haven't interacted with Pokemon in a really long time.
Absolutely.
You're telling me I can download this app right now. That barrier of entry is so freaking low, and that's how you get people back. It matters.
Absolutely.
That's how you.
Pokemon Go is the only reason why. Like, Pokemon Go is the connective tissue. It's the reason why I can have conversations about Pokemon, like contemporary conversations, with my family members. Right?
Yeah,
when we go to the beach, we can all go on our little walk, right, to collect the same Horsey and Makuhita and like Rattata or whatever, right? Hatch some eggs.
Birdkeeper Tobe says, "Can I jump on just on voice for 10-15?"
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Jake,
wait. Okay, I'm not in the business. Give me a short introduction to who the Birdkeeper Toby is.
Birdkeeper Toby is a friend. He's I don't know. He does Pokemon theories, Pokemon lore.
Oh, I see. Look at this lovely little
I think
channel
you've met
here.
him before. Jake, I'm going to hop on over now to, and this really might screw up the whole, I should have done this originally. This might screw up our dimensions or whatever. But I'm going to jump on over to the what is it called? The Hidden Power recording booth in the Hidden Power Discord.
Yeah.
All right. And
meet you there?
Toby, I'm gonna give you permissions, and then Toby, you can meet us there. All right, let's. I'm still here. We're live. I'll see you over there.
Okay, see you over there.
All right. Let's see. Yo, Bramtastic with the 15 buckies. Bramtastic, really appreciate the super chat. We did get a Pokemon Masters EX anniversary video yesterday that said more news will be announced on August 24th. So we might get more announcements at the weekend. Wow. All right, I gotta get everyone else in here, and then I'm going to reread that. Let's see. Hidden Power recording booth. Confirm. Hold on. I gotta give some people some access right now. Jake, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay. Toby. Oh, Toby's in here too. Okay. Great. What's up? All right. That was easier than I thought. What's up, guys?
I didn't mean to mess with the dimensions.
No, you're good.
All
We're gonna stay here because Soul has to jump on at some point too.
Oh, well, that's all right then. You can use me as a tech demo for.
Yeah, this is gonna work.
stuff.
This
also,
is gonna work.
Jake, lovely to meet you. I've been listening to you guys talk for the last little bit, and
my God.
yeah, you've got a really lovely voice. I think you're very well suited for podcasts.
Oh my
yeah.
God! Thank you so much. That's very kind. It's nice to meet you as well.
How's it going? It was cool to hear you guys get enthusiastic for Pocket because like I feel like I've been having this conversation at people and like no one's getting it. And I'm like, this is as big as guns. This is so primed.
Yeah. I'm excited for it for the same casual reasons that Jake is describing. Like I think I just want to play it the same way that I'm playing Pokemon Sleep, right? I don't even want to get the competitive with it. I think I just want like another medium to engage with Pokemon. And cards are expensive. I don't want to be buying cards every single week, but I'll rip some digital packs. That sounds fun. And
Dude,
you know what? That's going to get me to actually buy more packs, truthfully.
The card game is so hard to access right now. It's so hard to get into it, and it's so, especially if like you're like somebody who's our age, maybe you're a millennial or an older millennial. It's like you see all that stuff at the store and you're like, this is not for me. How am I supposed to get attached to this now? And I really feel like something like this, the barrier to entry is so low. You start enjoying it. I know, like I never played the TCG before, and I picked up like a couple starter decks. Now I play it with my fiance, who's not really like into Pokemon at all. We love that game.
Wow.
Like you can get hooked into it. You can bring.
That's
bring the
powerful.
normies in. Yeah.
I actually think they're gonna need to do things like by the way, is my mic quality okay? I am just on my phone.
Sounds great.
No, it sounds good.
Right.
It sounds good.
I'm just on my phone at the moment. We're about to go to bed here in the UK, not staying up for the closing.
What do you mean? You're not going to stay up for another 3 hours?
Oh no, it's already past my bedtime. I'm ready to go. I just had to like cover it on this. I actually think it's the kind of thing where they're going to need to do what they do with gambling, where they allow for self-exclusion and stuff, because I think it is dangerous that you are going to be able to buy Pokemon cards from your phone while in bed or on the toilet or waiting for the bus or whatever. I actually think it could be quite expensive for a lot of people, and there are going to be people who have control issues that are going to need to be like excluded from this. I'm not going to lie, because
I mean, we see that, but dude, we see that with like most mobile games though. Like, I mean, that I don't know if it's an issue, but we definitely see that with. We definitely see it. Was there? I think I just saw like a custom animation graphic that the stream just threw up for someone getting a one-hit KO.
Yeah, they do that. It's
That's
awesome.
insane. Sorry. That's like the announcer on Stadium. It's a one-hit KO. We see, what are they called? They're called whales, right? People who will spend an exorbitant amount of money on these games, right?
Yeah.
And on the one hand, in the economy of it all, they allow for the game to be free for the people who don't want to spend money on it. So like, all power to you. At the end of the day, if you earn your money, you spend it however you want. Like that's the thing. But I would worry for some people, and in particular, if you're a parent and you've got kids that have like the card or the Apple ID or whatever hooked up to this. You know, and the thing is, we haven't actually had it confirmed that you can spend money in the game. But like, come on, they're not doing it for fun.
No.
They're not doing it for no reason. They're doing it to make a ton of money. And I think they will. In the marketing, you were talking about like marketing to the normies and marketing to the go lot. I don't know if you've noticed this trend yet, but in every piece of marketing for it, the only Pokemon that have been revealed for this to be in the card game so far are the Gardevoir line, very popular, the Greninja line, very popular, Meltan, kind of a quirk of the Pokemon Go world, Wooloo, okay, sure. And then everything else is Kanto.
Yeah,
Every other
I've seen
character,
Bulbasaur,
every other Pokemon
Mewtwo,
is Kanto
Pikachu.
Yeah,
I've seen all those cards. Yeah.
I bet if we looked up a press release for this game, the word nostalgia would appear. I bet it would appear.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited for it. I really, I think you guys are onto something. I think I'm glad you recognize some stuff that I'm like feeling in my soul right now.
So here's some just wild, like I'm just gonna shoot these out into the world.
Yeah.
Kind of thoughts about it. You've got a company that has great experience with mobile app games in the world of like Pokemon Go and that kind of stuff. It's not even DNA's first rodeo. They've had a successful 5-year run with Pokemon Masters, which is another gacha
No,
game.
absolutely.
You have something that could be easily integrated into the physical card game that already has a huge buyer base of people who buy that product, who currently in a pack will get a QR code for the TCG main game, but there's no reason that QR code couldn't work in both games to allow for other promotions and cross-promotional material. I can very much imagine an extended art that you can only get in the mobile app game if you buy the collection box in real life. I can imagine that kind of thing. I played a ton of Marvel Snap, which is like the Marvel equivalent of this, in the same way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is the Yu-Gi-Oh! version.
Yeah.
You had a £7 a month season pass, or sorry, like less than $10 a month season pass that felt pretty like good value for money, where you'd get not necessarily exclusive cards, but you'd get variants of cards or early access to certain cards that would become available in packs like the following month.
This game is going to be so much fun.
You think about all the ways they can monetize, and I guarantee you in the first 30 days, there will be a welcome bundle that will have whatever the in-game currency is, it will have it at an absurdly good deal. Like, you'll be able to buy the welcome bundle, but this will have it at a great deal, and it'll have a promo card that you can only get like that version of the Mewtwo if you get the welcome bundle. And what that is an introductory purchase to get users ready to buy, and get them in the habit of spending money. And what will happen is you'll get like a couple months in and you'll think, or you'll play it all month for the first month, and you'll go, well, you know, a retail game is $60, and I've probably sunk more than like 100 hours into this, and I've barely spent any. Oh, go on, I'll spend. So all the psychology is there. Plus, it's a mobile app game. I mean, there's a reason we ads all the time for Raid Shadow Legends is because the marketing is there because it financially makes sense. This is going to be huge, and no one's talking about it, and it's driving me nuts.
Dude, I love you breaking all of this down. I think something you said right there about it being on mobile. Toby, it was a couple months ago. You shared with me your experience playing Pokemon. What is it? Yellow Legacy, that ROM hack. I'm totally with you, man. That game, playing through Yellow Legacy, playing through Crystal Legacy, was so much fun because it was a handheld experience. It was on a device that was with me 24/7, just like when I was a kid. My Game Boy, right? It's an analog for my Game Boy, right? And it allows me to play these games, right? Whether it's an old Pokemon game or a ROM hack, whether it's Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Go, TCG Pocket, it's always with me, and it allows me to like enjoy these games in a variety of social situations as well, right? Like I think the gameplay is going to be I think the way we interact with this is going to be so different.
Well, you could just do that for the regular TCG. You can play that now on your phone, but it's different because the year is ideally. I don't think games will last longer than 5 minutes on the long end.
Yeah,
that would be my suspicion. I would suspect that the game is designed in a way where you can just like bash through 3 games very, very quickly. Yeah, because they don't actually. This is certainly what my experience has been with Marvel Snap. They don't really care about a competitively viable meta game with pro players necessarily. What they care about really is that you open up the phone when you go to the toilet, you end up getting hooked on your daily challenges, and maybe you end up spending some money. That's really like the go-to. So they're not going to make the most balanced game in the world, but I bet they'll make it fun. And I think that's what you'll be looking at.
And honestly, I never even thought of this. But I think I've also avoided the TCG. Like I've made a mental note, I've made it part of my identity. Like one of my rules. Like I'm like I'm not a TCG player. I'll buy some cards here and there, but I don't play TCG. It's too much of an investment. Yada yada yada. I think another element for why I've made that rule for myself like 20 years ago was that it requires another person to enjoy the game, right? I can collect the cards and that's fun, but I can't play and interact with the cards in a competitive way, which, you know, you could argue is like the entire purpose of having the cards.
Yeah.
Unless there's another person. And I think, so that is definitely something. Dude, I love to see that the Horsey player got the victory. So great. Tatsuomi. I'm rooting for him, man.
Anybody can win the first set, Dusty. It's all about that second match. It's all about how you respond.
No. With that first match, no.
I didn't realize. So wait. So is the origin of so Toby on my YouTube channel? I did a video about Yellow Legacy. Did it go from you to Dusty to me? Because Dusty recommended it to me.
It probably did. It probably did.
I don't want to take credit, Dusty. Was it from me that you were getting interested?
I mean, I've been following Smith Plays Pokemon for a while. I was gonna play it.
You're a hipster.
No.
Okay.
No, but here's the thing. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, for a while now. Yeah. I was back, dude. Back when he made Call of Duty content, that's when I was a fan. Not really.
Whoa.
But no. Like I wanted to play and I was interested and I liked the project, but I was not willing to invest, not financially, but like the time and effort in the configuration of a ROM hack. I didn't have the means to play a ROM hack. And when Toby was like, bro, play it on your phone, I was like, okay. And it changed my week because I finished the game in a week and it's like I was obsessed. It was the coolest thing in the whole world.
Wow, cool. Yeah, I had an amazing time with it too. Yeah.
It feels right. Like the phone is the shape of the Game Boy. The screen is, you know, it looks how I remember it looking. Though if I actually picked up a Game Boy now, I'd be squinting to see anything. How we all did that under, you know, in the car driving under streetlights. I don't know how anyone did that.
That's what I used to do, dude. I remember battling Lance. For the first time, I was battling Lance at the mobile gas station in my mom's car. I'm in the back seat.
I wonder if that's why we all became so obsessed with Pokemon, because we had to squint at it.
Yeah,
so
dude,
hard
it was so much more important. It was like
our retinas.
Yeah. That friction a lot. You know, that's what we want in Pokemon games. Period. Right? We always complain that they get too easy. It's because we desire as humans that friction. We create purpose out of that. When we achieve something and have to work harder for something, it like means more.
Yeah, the hidden difficulty of Gen 1. That's like a whole video. Just like based on like AA battery life.
You guys might be
1996.
You guys might be best friends also, because Jake, you also have made the argument that like the bugs of Gen 1 actually enhance its experience.
Oh, 100%. It's drama. It's drama. There being like a type that is overpowered is a feature, not a bug. That is like, no, when people complain about the bugs in that game, I'm like, man, I played this game when I was a kid. 1 million people I know played this game. Nobody was like, oh, but Gen 1 is so buggy. I'm like, what are you talking about,
I couldn't
brother?
even read back then.
Now, I will say, though, that my thing was, and Toby, if you have not experienced this, I think you might want to look into it, because I find this to be the OP experience. If you can see my camera right now, I played this on a little handheld device, and I had the time of my freaking life, dude.
Oh, what device are you on right now?
So this was the Miu Mini Plus, and like you can turn on the little fast forward mode. You can do like, this is how I was playing this game. This is kind of what my video's about. So it's like, yeah, it just really fit into my life super well in a way that Pokemon has not fit into my life since I was a kid in that back seat of the car with my mom. You know what I mean? So
100%,
yeah, really cool stuff.
100%. I find that like with the Switch, like it's like I really like have to make an active decision. I think that's part of the joy of these things being on the phone, is that like, yeah, when it's on the Switch, you got to sit down and make an active decision to want to play.
Sure.
Whereas this is more like, I should be working, but I seem to have found myself back on Delta again.
Dude, that's what I was doing. I was right here, like playing my game. I'm trying to get work done.
We have personal relationships with our phones and how we use them, and like the cases that we put on them, and like we used to have those kinds of personal relationships with our video game handhelds. But the more they become like computers, the more they become like tablets, you do lose a little bit of that sentimentality and that personal relationship. And I think that relationship with Pokemon specifically, a game you have a personal relationship with, it's important to maintain that. Yeah.
I think also it's just nice to have something on your phone that, like, so often I open my phone and within seconds of being awake, and I'm into the social media feed of what's going wrong in the world today.
Sure.
And it's depressing. And for about 2 weeks,
Team
I
Rockets
was just
taking over the Golden Tower radio tower.
Yeah, like that was the extent of my issues. Was like Team Rockets are going to take over the radio tower, and it was. Oh, it was perfect. And so to have something else to open my phone to, you know, in pocket, just to kind of bring it full circle.
Yeah. It changes your relationship with your phone.
It's something people need, is like games to play, and like and it's a bit of escapism, and I think it, you know, making it accessible. Again, I'm very worried about everyone's wallets. I'm very worried. Oh, and to anyone, I saw you're gonna have to argue with Soul about this.
Oh yeah,
Soul's
he'll
got
be
his
on
take
soon.
about like. He's got his, and I love Soul so much, but he has so many odd takes. And his take on this is like, it's just, you know, a gacha game. You don't physically own anything, and it's like, dude, digital card games have been around for a long time.
Dude, brother's got to play Marvel Snap, dude. Marvel Snap. I'm out here going crazy in Marvel Snap.
Totally.
Well, here's another question then. Do you think the Nintendo Switch? Do you think the successor to the Nintendo Switch could potentially have room for like another, you know, dedicated handheld console? Do you think we could see the Switch separating once more into a console and mobile style console?
Wait, what are you saying? Like a Switch Lite?
I don't know. I think the idea is resonating with me that this thing, even though it is so powerful, it doesn't fit in my pocket, right? But then my DS is over there. I can't pick it up right now. But my DS fits into my pocket, and it's like I can take it wherever I want, right? Even then.
I don't think so. I
don't think so either. But that's for the conversation.
It's a fun idea, and I don't know. Maybe Nintendo's quirky. Maybe they will. But like I think if I had my way, they would just make like a Nintendo Portal app on your phone that takes you to Pokemon Red and Blue and all these other things.
Dude, NSO Online on my phone.
Literally, but I don't think they're going to do that ever. I think they want Nintendo stuff on Nintendo products, which is totally fine, but I'm not carrying around a second Nintendo device in my pocket as an adult, probably. I don't know, maybe they could release something that would be super cool.
As you can see, anyway, it's all I play.
I can see I'm being beckoned to bed because it is 2:30 here in the morning.
All right. Oh my goodness.
So, dude, thank you for letting me come on and have a space to vent about this, because like I'm just very excited about it.
Dude, I'm glad you're here, Toby. It's been too long. I mean, we've been talking on Discord, but dude, come on the podcast anytime. You're always welcome. This is your home.
You're a gem.
Absolutely. Have a great night.
Be well, brother.
Jake, lovely to meet you, mate. Take care. Have a great and tell Soul his takes are weird, and I love him.
Yeah, I will.
Bye.
All right, hold on. Let me do a little. Let me see if I can just reverse my OBS settings.
Right.
Uno there it is. Okay. You know, I want to go back, Jake. I think you actually did hear me read it, but we just got totally deviated. Bramtastic sent us, who's actually a fan of your channel as well, right? You know Bram.
Oh, I know Bramtastic in the chat. Bramtastic indeed. Tell me what's going on.
Bramtastic sent this super chat. We did get a Pokemon Masters EX anniversary video yesterday that said more news will be announced on August 24th. So we might get more announcements on the weekend or even a direct on this date. I totally missed this.
There it is, brother. There it is. Like I needed any more proof besides the feeling in my gut.
Yeah. I think, dude, honestly, that could make sense. If they go, because they said about our games. You know what they do? You know how they talk about their games? Games, plural? They say we have a Pokemon Presents to talk about our games.
Yeah.
Right. Also,
I'm feeling confident.
Also, Kevin got an unfair victory right there. He had already seen the team composition of Tatsuomi.
This is what I'm saying though. Anybody can win that first round. It's the second round. Now you know your cards are on the table. Now let's have a true, honest to God fight. I'm telling you right now, there is no way Kevin takes this L. There is no way.
Oh yeah. Dude,
he's seen it.
Tatsuomi's got the fish, dude, on his team.
All right.
Let me see Egan Media in the chat. Egan, first off, hope you've been doing well. We haven't talked in a little bit. Second off, the episode that you and I did for Hidden Power, it's coming out soon. I'm gonna say that. All right.
Wow. Can I get a tease about the theme?
The problem with
with.
Gen 5 remakes.
The original games are bad. That's
No, that's. Dude, we got a terastallization on this Urshifu, a water type terastallization.
So what this does in practice is that it makes these surging strikes, correct me if I'm wrong, it makes them even stronger than they would normally be.
Yes. I think it. I don't really know. I think it just gives. I think it just
like
gives
extra stab.
It might give extra stab.
It would have stab already. It gets extra, right?
Sure. But you can change.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know. Where's Lumi? Here we go. Hold on. Bramtastic says you should check the trailer. It starts with the old Game Boy games and shows a bunch of old footage.
Oh wait, I actually saw this trailer. Have you seen it? It's amazing.
No. Is it on there?
Oh, Dusty, it is your exact kind of trailer.
Oh.
It is. Yes, you got to scroll. You got to scroll. But also, Chorific Valley and D-Sampy, there. Yeah, it gives you ×2 stab if you have the same Terra type.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, it does. It gives you super stab.
Dude, Dugong and Go? You just learned who Go was.
I just learned who Go was in the anime.
You didn't know Go?
When they said his name and they said Go, I was on the floor. I was rolling, dude. I thought that was so funny. Okay, so
I
Dusty,
think
you
I've
went
scrolled too far. Yeah.
It's called Celebrating 5 Years Pokemon Masters EX. So go to the top.
I'm just realizing there's all these like tutorials on how Pokemon
yeah. Go to the top. Go to the top. There it is. All those little boys and girls.
Oh,
the big crowd. Yeah.
Oh no! No, how did I miss this?
Yes.
I'm gonna use. No way.
Dusty, remember what I was telling you today about what they do, how they celebrate?
Dude, yes.
This
inspired you? Yeah, this is
No. I just think that this feeds into it.
Holy cow, dude. I gotta put this in my new
Hidden Power?
This is new footage. I'm downloading this right now.
Yeah.
I'm downloading this right now. This is
How
incredible.
awesome is that?
This trailer is incredible. I don't know if I can do it right now. I'm like doing a lot of streaming right now. This is incredible. This is so good. They totally like it's wild that they like tease so much and connect Masters with the main series games because the lore is like this is technically the same canon. Like it's the same timeline, it's the same stuff. But they're completely different experiences. I don't know. Oh dude. Oh yeah, I did see this. And then Nemona's in the game. All right, who just won? Did I miss something? Who's winning the tournament right now?
No. Listen, you know who's winning, baby.
Yeah, Tatsuomi, of course, has got the lead.
No. Listen, Raging Bull over here is looking mighty strong, looking mighty tall, looking down his nose at that Zamazenta, dude. Zamazenta. What even is Zamazenta? Get out of here.
Zamazenta is the better dog.
It is the better dog, but they're
both
like
a lion.
The worst.
Its shield is like the mane of a lion.
The better of the worst cover legendaries of any game.
That's fair. I'll give you that. What do you think their inspiration? I mean, I guess I kind of like it. Like,
I
here's
hate
the thing.
it,
I like wolves. Like,
Okay.
it's pretty cool, right? I like to identify with like northern tradition. Like I imagine being from New England is like, you know, it's not just Noah Khan. It's not just sad boy hipster. It's also like the Starks of Winterfell, right? Like I got a direwolf. Like my little poodle mix. When I close my eyes, she's a direwolf.
No, this is. You're like a horse girl. You're like a wolf guy.
Yeah.
You're a wolf
take
guy.
it, man. I'll take it.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what you just said. That was crazy. So how do you feel about Glacier?
No, I think you like that Pokemon.
No, I hate it.
No, I like it. I think they're cool. I think they have more detail. I think there's something missing in their design, but I think there's like a deadness to them, but that's the point. The theory goes that like a horse died. What horse would it be? Maybe like a Galarian Rapidash. That is a Pokemon that comes in Galar. The theory goes that a Galarian Rapidash died up in the Crown Tundra. Its frozen body is preserved as Glacier. Its soul is preserved as Spectrier. Because there's like a deadness to those Pokemon. But I don't mind them. I think their design's pretty good and on par and has more detail than Rapidash. Rapidash is like this like rubber horse with a fire mane. And I don't like Rapidash.
Okay, no. Any Pokemon, any four-legged Pokemon that you could like throw a saddle on is better than those dumb horses that are just accessories for big brain King
I see
Mouse.
that. Yeah, I see that.
They're oh, it makes me so mad.
Oh,
They're like,
dude, what's
yeah.
happening right here?
You know what's happening.
Steel roller, come on.
It does nothing.
It does hardly anything.
The grass. This does not feel like it's part of the meta. Grass iron treads.
Rillaboom will be
I think it's bug iron
Oh,
treads.
it's bug. Okay, that's not bad. All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Rillaboom's coming in.
to Steel Roller.
Okay, so the Grassy Surge is
Let's go
back
get the
on the
momentum.
field.
Let's get the momentum.
That attack.
No, so let's see what's going on here. We've got one down
So you can take
on their side. No, two down on Tatsu
with two
Tatsu
on
only.
Tatsumi's side.
Tatsumi.
And then one down on Kevin's side.
to fake out
No, listen. This is the moment in the battle where like Pikachu is down, like he just bodied. He got bodied. He's like trying to get up, and then finally Ash is like, please Pikachu, you have to.
No.
And then Pikachu goes Pika, and then finally gets all its strength, and it's like its strength has been doubled, and its determination is there. And then Pikachu looks back at Ash, and they go,
Look at this.
yes, Pikachu.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
this.
Oh no, then he got
All right,
bodied.
look at this,
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
this, look
He
at
just
this,
took
look
the
at
body
this, look at
slam.
this.
All right.
No. Now listen. Rillaboom. I think Rillaboom is done on this next turn.
Shoots.
I think this is Rillaboom's last turn on the planet.
No, Incineroar.
Yeah.
Shoots on the planet.
but with a Calyrex,
Could he have like
That's
a?
it. That's it, dude.
Shoot.
It's over.
will it have enough in the tank to take
It does not have enough in the
No,
tank.
the battle was canceled.
Let's go!
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
Kevin
Shoots.
takes the W.
Hey, it was a fair match. It was a fair match, and at the end of the day, USA got a win. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Tatsumi.
The chat was behind. Shirley in the chat said Rillaboom's fine. He's strong. Oh, is he? Is he fine? Is he?
Yo, Kingly Majesty with another super chat. Just did a Galarian Fairies video, so I actually know this. Zama may be based on King Arthur's shield. Its relationship with Zacian references the relationship of King Arthur and sister Morgan Le Fay. Crazy lore there. I love that. That is so
Whoa.
cool. What do you think, Jake?
Listen, I love King Arthur stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Big like round table. I read all those stories.
Oh.
Merlin, Guinevere. I love that stuff. So always into that kind of thing. It doesn't make it. I like the ideas. It doesn't make the Pokemon any cooler for me, unfortunately.
You don't think it like recontextualizes what you already know about it? You go, that's cool. There's connective tissue.
Not in the games. Maybe if I saw it in like the anime and they made it like really
Sure,
cool.
sure.
For me in the games, it just doesn't quite reach.
Yeah. No, I know
yeah.
you are someone who appreciates like when the inspiration is. You'll say it like this on the page, right?
On the page. I like that on the page.
Right,
Yep,
right.
yep,
And
yep, yep, yep,
I
yep, yep.
do think, here's the thing. Kingly Majesty's right because,
Yeah.
like, there is, like, obviously when these Pokemon are being designed, there's so many things that the artist is thinking about and drawing
Yeah.
connections about. Whether or not that inspiration gets, like, put into the dex entry is something different.
Sure.
Because they usually even though the design has all that inspiration, it needs to fit into the world, into the game in a specific way. So we don't always get to learn about that, but that's why it's fun to kind of like look a little bit deeper and be like, what could this be inspired by, right?
Yeah. Like, you know what's really cool to me? Like, so when you meet the box legendary in Sword and Shield,
that all being said,
they're like damaged, they're like hurt, they're very mysterious.
Yeah.
I really like that introduction, but for like me and my taste, I always thought it would have been so cool if you actually meet them first when they're really powerful, and then in the middle of the game you see them when they're weak.
Ooh.
And that you see the journey a little bit
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
Where I always wanted that kind of thing. So
Okay,
it's
okay.
just yeah. It's just how it's shown. But
Wait. So
yeah.
Kevin Hahn is the world champion?
that's correct in the juniors.
He is the world champion.
He is the world champion.
Let's
No, he
go.
took it.
USA took the juniors division, and USA took also what? The TCG?
I don't think they took the TCG.
When is the TCG?
Wait, the TCG might have been two Americans. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't yeah.
That sounds like a sitcom.
you can ask
The kids TCG, right?
Americans, yeah.
you want it to be close. You want it to be
Two Americans, dude.
I don't know. It's just
Two,
when you
two
said it.
Americans playing the TCG.
as the world champion. And that's
USA took seniors TCG. Nice.
as
And what about the kids?
Say it again.
I think it makes more sense that they start out weak. No, it makes more sense as the story is now. I'm saying I would have rewritten the story so that it makes more sense that they don't start out weak. Obviously you can't just like change that one detail, you know. TCG was Latin America Junior. Wait, no. Noivy is saying TCG was Latin America. Kingly Majesty is saying the juniors was Japan.
Sheesh.
Masters was Chile. Okay, great.
Here, I got a question for the chat. I got a question for you, Jake.
Oh, okay.
Where do you? So this is what's gonna happen. In the closing ceremony, we're gonna get whatever news they give us, and then guess what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, and guess what? 2025 Pokemon Worlds is gonna be in blank location. Where do you think it's going to be? Where do you think it's the celebration, the Pokemon convention will be next year?
Yeah, let me tell you something. I was recently looking at the art from the different years, and because I just wanted to see. I really love, by the way, Nashville's art for when they did the Pokemon Worlds in Nashville.
Dude, there was one in
a,
Nashville?
Yeah, there's a really cool Snivy with like a cowboy hat playing guitar, and I'm like,
dude,
oh
what
my
was
god,
this? Oh, back then. Dude, I would have loved to go. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. So a lot of people are saying Paris, a lot of people are saying France. So I actually think it will be in the US. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go for a Nashville-esque weird state. My bet, Las Vegas.
Weird.
Las Vegas.
But that doesn't.
Nevada.
No, but that doesn't feel kid friendly. That doesn't feel family friendly.
Ooh, wait. Okay, you're right. I take it back. I take it back.
Right.
I take it back. You're right.
No, I totally hear what you're saying. That is an iconic place.
I want that kind of vibe.
Yeah, I can totally see it. But I do think that's part of it, right?
Okay. Yeah. No, but that's 100% part of it. You're right. You can't be taking those kids to Las Vegas.
No way, dude. I went to Las Vegas as a kid. I was
Scary.
like 13. My mom was like, don't look at the ground.
It's dude, don't look at anything.
Don't look at anything. She said, close your eyes. She said, we're going to the hotel, and then we're going to. What did we even do? Oh, my dad got his doctorate, so we were like, that was. I was like, why would I even have been there? I think we just went there on the opportunity. Hey, I kind of want to listen to this guy chat. I'm gonna turn this up.
But I managed to do it.
Okay, my next pick is London.
Say it again.
I think I'm leaning London.
Well, they were just in wasn't it just in, where was it last? No, it was in. I think it was already in London.
They've done London.
I think they did London recently, didn't they?
Damn.
For
okay,
Galar?
I do like Noivy in the
no,
chat.
they didn't do it. Did they not do it?
Okay.
No,
Noivy
they
in
did
the
it.
chat's throwing out Texas, and I actually like that. I think somewhere in
Noivy,
Texas.
come on, that's nice.
I think that's a good pick. I think that's strong.
Yeah.
I think that's strong. I think New York City is hard. Hard to get in. It's New York City functions very differently from most places in the world. It might be hard to set that up.
Yeah. That'd be insane. The rumor I heard was Florida.
Florida.
Because
are you familiar with the song?
No. But by
Taylor
who?
Swift song on the new album?
Listen, I didn't think the album was good, and I like Taylor Swift.
It's a bad album. It's
bad.
with Florence and the Machine though.
Oh yeah,
And
sure. I've seen it in the track list.
Yeah. Oh, easily folklore. Every song, no skip, banger.
Seven's so good.
Seven is the
Did
one.
you just
dude.
say Seven?
Yes.
It's good. It's good.
Yes.
Oh,
Love
let me
Seven.
pull up the. I gotta pull it up.
Actually, folklore.
No, just the. I'm not gonna. I think Florida's what I heard.
Okay, Florida's cool. Yeah, I could see them doing that.
Florida's like
kid friendly.
It's kid friendly. I think of Disney World. It's an association to Disney World, but it's also like the adult Miami. You got Miami, and then it's like a little. It's got everything. Honestly, you think of the stereotypes of Florida, but it's a pretty vibrant state, right? I was just at the Everglades, man. No, not the Everglades. Is that what it's called? Yeah,
it could be.
With the manatees and the crocodiles. Bro, that's what I saw, and it was. There was a crocodile that was tracking us.
That's awesome.
We were playing by the pier with the manatees, and it was the cutest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And then we went to get lunch. We came back like 2 hours later, and there was the manatees were gone. Sun was down, not all the way down, and there was a crocodile floating in the water. Yo, dude, I didn't even know this existed.
Look at my man.
That's Prince.
There he is.
That's
guy.
He is
him.
He's like your favorite bluegrass player.
Dude,
that's amazing.
He is him.
Can I see the rest of him?
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
this was
here,
Gen.
let me-
This was Gen 7 era.
This is the future of Pokemon.
Oh, we got Minun,
Individuals that
Plusle on the accordion. That's funny. We got the little horsey,
so being able to
Meloetta, of course. That's Dolly
Yeah.
Parton.
Oh, dude, this
That's
is
Lainey
Wobbuffet.
Wilson. The Wobbuffet. Who's that? That's Hank.
That's awesome.
Who's the little kid? Is that Hank Williams? Who's the little kid?
Now, I'm not sure. Now, tell me what's going on here with the tambourine, with the face.
That's just.
I don't know.
Is that it? Is that an evolution?
It's a tease. It's a
That's a
tease.
tease
It's
to
coming.
something. What's
it's
it gonna
coming
be?
next year, dude. It's
Yeah.
coming next year. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I love this. I thought it was. I don't know. This Snivy
That Snivy's good, dude.
Dude, crazy.
I want to
Yeah.
cut that out and make that a sticker.
So awesome.
That's nice, dude. Oh man. Yeah, so Florida could work. I think Florida honestly could be pretty cool. And
Yeah.
and I'm biased because I'm just I think it's just it'd be so convenient.
At
Right.
Jake Summer, I got a graphic if you guys want to show all of them starting in 09. Whoa, wait, where's that graphic at?
Who's this?
How do I get that? Kingly in the chat?
Oh yeah, dude.
This one's gonna hook.
Yeah, and I think this is the one thing.
I'm getting I got a couple.
Teams from both sides. I think it really could go either way. It's so tight. There's so many options. Both trainers.
Kingly, if you, I'm trying to think how to do this. If you send it to me on Discord,
It's really going to be down to the.
I think Kingly maybe tweeted it at me. I feel like
How well they can kind of
do you wanna? Here, I guess I can pull it up.
big threats on the other side of the.
I'm looking.
I think adaptations is
Oh shoot, that's cursed.
Look at this.
Oh no, the hole.
The hole. Fire
the
the
location-
hole.
Thrive is saying the location may be already leaked. Thrive, what is the location though?
I heard Florida. That's what I heard.
I feel like people.
I can't
would
tell you
be-
my source, but I heard Florida.
I feel like people would be talking more if it was full. If
You know
we
what's
knew.
crazy though is
Like it will do. I think.
actually yeah, coincidentally, Toby was talking about it on his vlog channel.
Ways for them to kind
He oh Soul's about to join us.
of the other trainer is going
About to hop
Excellent.
on in a bit. How you guys doing? We're doing good, Soul. I don't know if you're watching. He just
I
texted
tagged
me
Dusty
that.
in Discord. Okay,
the margins are going to
You tagged me in Discord?
like the run.
that's what Kingly says.
What is it gonna be in? Oh, we're just gonna get chaotic right here. General chat,
into our trainers with how.
dude. There's so many
General
people on the
chat.
live stream right now. I love this.
And not only that.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Dude,
oh,
it's because we're having fun. We're hanging
I
out.
know.
into how
This
well
is
they
great.
performed on the big stage and getting to this stage and almost there to be crowned.
Oh no, we stay in the recording booth. Here we go.
Ooh,
All right,
that's
here
a
we
good
go. Oh,
time.
this is
That's
cool.
a good time.
But can I make it
Kingly.
bigger?
Where people have started off, because
No, how do I do this? I go. I gotta open it in a
This-
new tab.
Yeah, you got to open the. You could save the image and then open the image in OBS is what I typically do.
Sure.
Oh, that's pretty good too, Dusty. That's not bad.
All right, it's a little bit low resolution. That's not a fault of yours. I'm just zooming it in. This is so cool.
Whoa. Wait,
What-
hold on. Really quick. Shout out to Kingly. Tweeted those links to pre-save the Pokemon trading card game Pocket on the App Store and on the Google Play Store.
Sheesh.
That went up. That's pretty cool. That feels like news.
Yeah, that's pretty big. San Francisco, someone said. Yeah, you know, Jake. We're gonna have Jake on for a full with the boys for a full Gen 10 discussion. But Jake and I have been cooking some
We've been
crazy
cooking.
ideas, like
Yeah, we've been
connective tissue, not just like oh yo that's dope, like oh and mega triple Infernape. It's like this is the theme, this is the story, this is the region, and it all makes sense and it all fits together. I'm really excited.
Holistic.
I don't really want to tease anything, but San
Yeah.
Francisco might be a tease.
Might be a tease.
2007, Waikola Village, Hawaii. Waiko Loa Village in Hawaii. Which is,
Waikoloa. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Okay,
So
nice.
we can return. Oh, dude, then we got Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida in 2008.
Oh, they did it.
They did it
Okay.
already. It's been done.
Good to know. Good to know.
And I love
Who
this.
they used there?
Yeah.
They used Lucario.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lucario. I'm seeing the little babies. I'm seeing Mime Jr.
Ooh, Dusty, fun
Mantine.
fact for you and the chat. Every year at Pokemon Worlds, they create a Worlds promo trading card. And did you know that one Pokemon has appeared in every single promo card for Worlds?
No, Jake, tell me.
His name is Psyduck!
Let's go.
The Pokemon company themselves, they say Psyduck
Well, here's
is better.
My
than
friend,
Pikachu.
Dynamo Gear, Noah. I met him in
Yeah.
New York.
Yeah.
He's been popping off recently. He was kind of
Yes.
doing Pokemon. So his whole niche is he creates these like felt. Is it felt? I think he makes these little figurines of different Pokemon with pipe cleaners.
Look at Ray play, and it was funny because
And
That can't be right.
and when I saw him last year, yeah, when I met him in, with Toby in New York,
I love that kind of
he was kind of telling me like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to take this seriously. Like, I'm in school. Like, I don't really know if I want to be like a full-time Pokemon YouTuber. I found him on TikTok. Like, I thought he did like really cool real-life art. And I'm getting to this in a minute. To Psyduck. We're coming back to Psyduck.
Yeah.
And he's been going everywhere now, all year long. He's been going to these Pokemon events, the Go Fest. He's been going to Worlds, the tournaments. Oh yeah, I gotta speed this up. We're about to start, and basically, he's been giving away all these little figurines to all these notable people, and he just gave Masuda a Psyduck little figurine, and it's so cool. And I'll pull it up in a minute. So these are the finalists?
Is this it?
This is it, guys. This is what you've all been waiting for.
Wait.
I'm turning it up. Turning up the volume. Okay.
They said this is the seniors. Is that different from the masters?
Ooh, yeah, it is.
It's different.
So these are like probably 18 and lower.
This is seniors. Yeah. See,
Shoot, okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll keep yapping.
It's confusing. It's confusing, but yeah.
Let me pull up.
All right, I win seniors. I grab the mic. I say, let me challenge the junior.
Yeah, this is my friend Noah right here. So cool. Like, this is just like all like real life art. They're like photorealistic.
Oh,
do you see this? Oh, this is
Yeah.
another friend of the show, Alchemy
Okay.
Sunday. She's been on the
my
pod
God.
before.
I love it. Discovering the Pokemon content creators' funny names.
Yeah.
Alchemy Sunday. I
It's
need
great.
chat to come up with one for me. I want a funny alter ego Pokemon.
You
name.
do honestly. You do need. Yeah.
Wait, Dusty, are they on the stream right now? You're the Felt guys.
Where?
What is that guy holding on the left?
I don't know.
Go back 2 seconds.
Did he get it from him?
No, look at that. I feel like that's just what you were showing
It
me.
is. Yeah. Let me see.
match, and
You'll see it on the table. Maybe he's friends with Noah. I don't know.
helping Dragomito's all right. A little
Oh, so
slower for
Bram.
some here,
Here, I
but
gotta turn this down. Bramtastic says your name is Jake Lee Puff.
We do like that. It is pretty
No,
whimsical.
I think these are like the Pokédoll. Like they have a line of plushes, like, official plushes that are like the Pokédoll
Okay.
plushes.
Okay.
So they look like it's like a plush that looks like the dolls that are in the game.
Oh, okay.
That's
false
what that
alarm.
might be.
False alarm.
But yeah, Alchemy Sunday's great. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to. He just posted this, and it was the coolest thing in the whole world.
Yeah. I want to see this.
Yeah, right here, dude. I freaked out, man. Oh yeah, look at Toby saw it too. All right. And Masuda's going Psyduck.
Wow.
So sick.
I got to tell you, I almost sent you a picture of Masuda in that same shirt because I wanted to show you he was wearing a cool Psyduck shirt.
Well, that's his favorite
and,
Pokemon.
And in another picture, I don't know if you can tell in this one, but it really looked like his fly was down, and I thought that was funny.
No, I think he's kind of.
It's an
It's an artistic statement.
fly.
Yes. Yeah. It's like off white. Where
There's something about
tag,
that. I don't know.
Or like the tag. You know, like you've seen like shoes that have like the tag still attached to it.
He's making a choice.
Yeah. He's. It's very long.
Listen, I'm sure he's a very powerful man.
Bro,
oh
he,
my God.
He loves Psyduck.
And remember that there's literally that interview that haunts me to this day where he said it was going to be Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Psyduck, but they're both yellow, so they had to cut Psyduck. And
no way.
Yes, he literally said it, and Dusty, there is like that almost made me become the Joker.
Oh my god.
The fact that there was almost a Psyduck main character video game.
Imagine that, man. And you even said it. You were like, this is the year of Psyduck. Psyduck will rise up.
No,
he loves Psyduck, man.
It's because Psyduck's the best.
He
gets
it.
He gets it. Okay, that's
good.
awesome.
Yeah, I know. What is this stream even turning into?
It's us having fun.
This art honestly looks so good.
Chat, come on. How many times a week would you tune in to Jake and Dusty having fun?
Would you watch that? Would anyone watch an extended podcast of that?
No plot.
No plot. We just hang out. We take the Seinfeld route. It's a show about nothing. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Just crazy. Listen,
Chat loves it. See, they love it. Every time they're tuning in.
Yeah. Here's the thing, guys. Can I be vulnerable with you, Jake?
Oh my God, of course.
All right, here, guys.
Okay. Well, yeah. Bring it in.
I'm a podcaster, and I'm not a streamer. And I might need to take another bio break. And Jake's lapped me on this.
Oh yeah, this is. I've got a reputation for this. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been sucking down this this drippy this container of water, this vessel of water.
Drippy.
Right. This is and I had an espresso. I've been eating a lot of melon, as you saw, and this melon's got fluids in it. You know.
Oh, you got Malone? What kind? Water?
Cantaloupe.
Okay.
It's
Not my
underrated.
fave.
Honestly, it's very nostalgic for me. My mother used to. That's what she prepared. For me when I was a
I've been
kid.
going into the plums lately.
Yeah, some fruits scare me because of the price tag on them.
Oh sure.
And yeah, sometimes it's a little bit like, you know, I think I don't have a good grasp on like when it goes, like when it's ripe and when it goes bad. How do you navigate that?
You know, my mother grew up in the restaurant business. Food was always a big thing in our house. She was like a cook for a long time.
Yeah, that's great. I love to hear that.
And you know, she grew up in Puerto Rico and just different cultural stuff. And I remember going to the grocery store, man, and just like watching my mom, being with my mom, learning how she knew. Like a pomegranate, for example. If you think it looks bad on the outside, it's probably good on the inside.
That's
real. There's a pomegranate
There's a couple
trick,
tricks. Yeah. Like my favorite
Yeah.
trick with the avocado is like it's good to go.
Oh, there. Yeah. There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Like that's a good
Yeah.
way to like tell if it's actually like mushy on inside or whatever.
I will tell you though, out of everything
yeah.
in my life, my household, we're definitely we spend for the groceries. We go out.
Yeah.
We're going to Whole Foods, Dusty.
Oh, okay, that's great. I go to Whole Foods for like the luxury items.
Okay.
Like for me, I'm like there are some food ingredients to me that are like commodities, while some food ingredients are like I'm gonna go the extra mile, right?
Oh wow.
If it's a specific hot sauce, if it's a specific barbecue sauce, right? I'm gonna go to Whole Foods for that, right?
Heck yeah. Oh my God. TJ in the chat. Yo, I loved going shopping with my abuela in Puerto Rico. That's what I'm talking about. Abuela. You know that one, Dusty? You got that vocab word?
Grandmother?
Oh, come on. Yes. Well done.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
I was gonna ask you like
Yeah.
like or kind of just continue the conversation.
Please.
My family, we treated food so like our thing is like if the food doesn't stink, like we'll hold on to food leftovers, right?
Okay,
For like a week. There's no
Okay.
like real duration. It's just like there's no deadline. There's no like expiration date. If it doesn't stink, you could probably still eat it, and we'll still eat it. Is your family like that?
Wow.
I
No.
wonder if that's like a.
No,
like
we're not like that.
I wonder if that's like
can I tell you something, Dusty?
Yeah.
That's a
You know,
you're
like
being
that.
you're being a bit of a white person right now.
Is that a white person thing?
I think so, dude.
Really?
That's giving Anglo. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta tell you.
Interesting. But it's just like to me it reminds me of like my dad. I don't know. My dad brings up these like food dishes from his childhood. He's like, I'm so nostalgic for this, and I'm like, Dad, I think that's just like things that you guys ate when your family didn't have a lot of money. Like
Okay.
Like I'm like I think like that doesn't actually sound good. That sounds like you guys didn't have money for groceries. That's what that
Oh
sounds
my
like
God.
sometimes.
I saw that Noivi, friend of the channel, is they're from Puerto Rico. They're from Toa Alta. My mom's from Isla Verde, which is kind of across San Juan. It's out of the way, but very cool, man.
So
Chad agrees with me, by
Noivi
the way.
Designs. Noivi's our artist.
That's awesome. Noivi actually sent me on Twitter some Psyduck art that they made. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So me and Noivi are basically extremely tight now. Yeah.
Yeah, Noivi's. Yeah, I kind of like live vicariously through Noivi's TikToks where he like posts like just these like cute family TikToks of like his wife and his daughter. His daughter's adorable.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it.
All right. Well, is it time for the bio break?
It kind of went away. We kind of got into a moment there.
Yeah, but now we're in the middle of a battle, dude.
All right. Well, yeah. You wanna?
Can I tell you something that makes me a little bit upset? Maridon is in 90% of these battles. Where
good.
the hell is my thumping Koraidon?
Koraidon is prime. Koraidon is the better legendary.
I can't believe he's not out here. He's not
maybe
as good, I
because of the
guess.
fighting type. I think fighting has a lot of weaknesses. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. I love, like, if you watch gameplay of Pokemon Scarlet and you see the way Koraidon runs across
Yeah.
those Paldean plains,
Oh, yeah.
you will never want to go back to Miraidon's
Miraidon,
just
yeah. Miraidon is it's with Koraidon, and then they just like did like a skin swap to Koraidon, and it doesn't give the same feeling. Koraidon,
Dude.
when you play through the game, it's giving like How to Train a Dragon, right? It's this big,
Ooh.
fluffy, scaly dragon that acts like a dog. Koraidon, not the same thing.
beautiful.
Or Miraidon, rather.
Dude, I honestly, this is kind of how I feel about all those iron Pokemon. I don't. They're
not doing it. They're really not doing it.
They're not doing it. Yeah,
Oh,
they feel,
dude! Did you see that? I'm sorry. I'm
It happened.
half watching
no,
the
no,
stream.
I love that. I love that. That's that move I'm talking about. There's the ghosty version or the icicle version. That's like the scariest move in the game. I swear to
it's
God.
powerful. And then, Urshifu lives on 1 health. So we got Luke and Ray. Where are these people from?
We're looking at Japan and the U.S.
We gotta go. I'm on Ray's team.
No, come, Dusty. We want the U.S. sweep.
Yeah.
God
No,
bless America.
But Ray's Luke's plushies.
Wait, what's Luke got?
He's got the knitted plush.
Okay, he's got a Pikachu and a what is that?
An Umbreon.
You're right. That's
I don't think Ray has anything.
It's a little basic,
A little
Luke.
basic, yeah.
A little basic.
Like the horsey had so much personality. That's why I had to root for him.
Right. Now, I do love that we're seeing Grimmsnarl out here.
Yeah, that's big. Grimmsnarl has
Yeah.
a pretty defensive set, if I remember correctly. It's got
Prankster.
Yeah, Prankster. So it always gets that light screen up,
Yeah,
reflect
yeah.
up. It's got a bunch of other moves. I think I have a. I think they did like a giveaway for a shiny one. So I might have a shiny Grimmsnarl, which is kind of cool.
cool.
It's undeserved,
Yeah.
right? Like it was through like a mystery gift event, but I forgot to respond to Soul. I'm gonna say, what should I say,
Ooh,
chat? We're
the Among Us is here.
chillin' in the.
If you actually play with the Violet Paradox, they have a bunch of personality in the game. Yeah, they probably do. I'm not even talking about that. I'm sure they have plenty of personality. I don't know. It being such a strong singular theme across all of those different Pokemon is the thing that doesn't work for me. It's like, oh man, so many of them have the same eyes and the same textures and those. It feels like the gimmick is too strong. Whereas the past Paradox Pokemon, it's not like they all have the same tail.
Yeah.
You know,
They have
yeah.
No, totally. I'm with you. They have
Yeah.
like certain elements that are kind of carried over, but they manifest differently depending on whatever the Pokemon is.
Right. Now, I will say Iron Bundle,
This is a
that
good
one's not
boy.
bad. That one's not
Yeah.
bad. And Iron Hands.
Iron
like
Hands
Iron
is
Hands.
great. I actually think
like Iron Hands.
Iron Hands is an improvement for me on Hariyama. I think.
Oh yeah, I almost forget that it's even supposed to be.
I like that
Hariyama,
it's
but
yellow
yeah.
because I like the yellow on Makuhita. Like I have
It
a
is nice.
Makuhita in Ultra Moon, and I don't want to
Yeah.
evolve it. But I think I'm gonna evolve it. It's pretty powerful. My team's good right
Okay.
now. My team is Litten, Makuhita, the bird, the starter bird,
Yep.
the middle stage one. I got a what's it called? A Fomantis.
Yeah.
Really good. That's on the team. That's like we're training that up. Dianthus. It's like a flower.
Nice.
Pink.
Okay. Sure.
Not Diantha. The
No.
you know. And what else is my team? I have a Magnemite. No, I have a Flaffy. Flaffy. I was like, this thing's pretty good. I haven't used it in a while. Oh,
Okay.
dude, Grimmsnarl just went down. And then I think I also have a. What else do I have, Jake? Did I send you a picture recently?
You did. I mean, you've so.
I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at the chat. I kind of like closed my app for a second.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you, chat. Don't worry. I'm looking at my 3DS team as well. Oh, my
Oh
green
shoot,
screen is on.
the green screen's crazy.
So why would that even
you
be
gotta help
on?
me with the green screen.
Yeah.
I gave up. I tried to do it manually. Like I tried to like have the effect, do it, install it in post in Premiere. It didn't work.
Oh, it's so easy. Yeah, no, it's so easy. But
Okay, we got your wild shiny random
Yes.
encounter in Ultra
early
Sun.
game Ultra Sun, we found
Powerful.
a blue Alolan Meowth. I've evolved him into Alolan Persian.
And say what you will about the line, but like when you get a random shiny, there's a new appreciation there. Right?
Yes,
It's rare. That's
yes.
that friction I'm talking about. It's
I will
deserved.
say, I wish it was more dramatic of a shiny. I looked
Yeah.
up the normal version, and I
pretty-
was like, wait,
yeah.
looks pretty much the same.
But you still get the
So-
sparkles. I also just want to like
Yeah.
take a moment here, and I thought we were looking at a Paradox Pokemon, but that's
Yeah.
base Entei.
Oh, base
Base
Entei, but
Entei
he's shiny.
is in the mix right now. Not shiny, base Entei. That's great.
No, oh my god, you're right. You're right. That's just what Entei looks like.
And Entei,
Okay.
I've never seen this before in Generation 9, but the textures on the Pokemon are so good.
Every so often, you come across one in Scarlet and Violet, and you go, "Hey, they worked on you."
Yeah, I think they worked
Yeah.
on most of them. They the
Yeah.
models were redone.
Mm-hmm,
I think a big thing for me, I need Pokemon. I think I need the main series Pokemon games. They've kind of gravitated towards realism. You can see it right here with the trainer characters.
Yeah.
They got to go back to that beautiful art style of that was present in Sword and Shield. Like,
Agreed.
I don't know if it's the line art. I just feel like the characters were they were like what's the word? Exaggerated, right? They
Yes,
feel like
definitely.
they're exaggerated in the way that Pokemon are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need realism. Get rid of the realism. I'm sick of the realism. This
Yeah,
Entei's doing work right now.
It's such a shame too, because I feel like the way things are drawn in Sword and Shield, they're actually like more readable from a distance.
Yeah.
And in a game like Scarlet and Violet, I think that's kind of what you want actually.
This
And
is
yeah,
just so muddy. That's a great point, Jake.
It's so muddy.
When I
dude,
look at this,
yeah.
I'm like, there's no like, I don't
So
know if it's
flat.
intention. Yeah, it's flat. It's like, where am I supposed to be looking? The floor is brighter and more distinct than
Ooh.
any of the Pokemon on the screen.
Yeah,
know?
so part of what's going on there is that since Sword and Shield were not open world games, all of the lighting is pre-baked. Whereas in an open world game, they have to use like actual light fixtures to account for So and I think I think that Game Freak's just not super practiced at that.
Sure.
And yeah, so you get this effect where everything kind of just stuff has a hard time standing out.
Yeah. It's disappointing. I'm not trying to, complain. I always feel guilty when I start complaining on this mic. I'm like, I'm turning into that YouTuber.
No, it'll just be so great when we see the next game and we see
Yeah.
the improvements. And you know what I mean? We can't be glazing. We can't be glazing for anything they show.
Yeah, it's easy to do it in the moment, but then you go,
Yeah.
it's not the best. Yo, I'm literally, I'm proud. I'm proud that I have to go to the bathroom again.
Oh yeah. No, do it,
can you
dude.
can you hold the fort down for a minute?
I can hold it. I can hold the
Soul
fort down.
might pop in. You never know.
Oh, lovely. Okay, great.
Yeah, you guys can just appreciate that I painted this wall black. It's nice, isn't it? Isn't this actually like super nice? I'm like so proud of this. I mean, the room's a mess right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
Cool.
And I don't want to hear I don't want to see anything in the chat right now. Sampy, I see you, dude.
I love that. Sammy's,
Enough,
Sammy's
dude. I don't want to
killing me,
see
dude.
anything in the
Holy
chat when I get back.
Oh my god. When Dusty was doing some woodworking, called him Saw DustyGogoat earlier today. I like anime. I don't like massive saucer eyeballs. Yeah, I get that. I love the look of Sword and Shield. Dude, epic randomness. I just went back earlier today and I pulled up VGC Sword and Shield and I was like, dang, this stuff is hype as heck. I was loving it, dude. Yeah, Sword and Shield had some good stuff going on. And honestly, even when I streamed it on my channel, maybe a couple weeks ago with Dusty, we just played through the beginning of the game. I was surprised, man. I was like, whoa. Sword and Shield, they had the aesthetic figured out. I miss the stadiums. Kingly Majesty, I'm right there with you, dude. Those stadiums were so hype. And I gotta say, I felt this way when I was watching the anime, The Masters 8. I was like, dang, out of all the gimmicks they use in this tournament, and I don't know if you guys have seen that Masters 8, the anime tournament, but they use all the gimmicks, right? At some point or another, one of those characters uses a gimmick. Out of all of them on the anime, I was like, dang, the Gigantamax goes hard in the anime. It like reads super well. It's actually so hype on the anime, so it made me appreciate it even more. I don't know why everyone was hating on the graphics so much back then. Yeah, Benji, you know what it was? It was expectations. It was, Pokemon, first new generation of Pokemon on like a big beefy console instead of like a Nintendo handheld, all that nonsense. And I think that's always what happens with a lot of Pokemon games, is that they are betrayed by you expect a certain kind of leap from generation to generation, and when that doesn't happen, it's a little disappointing. I think a really good example of this is Ultra Sun. Ultra Sun, such a victim of when it launched. Oh, I don't know what just happened on. Oh, wait a second.
I happened.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I came in when Dusty's not here. Perfect.
Yeah, Dusty's in a little bathroom break. Don't worry, I'm gonna lower myself down so the stream can still see my sweet face.
Yeah, so it's not totally weird.
Exactly.
I wish it didn't like have to show my like little spot there. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. It is very annoying. Yeah, it's yeah.
Cool, dude.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? You guys have been at this since freaking 7 o'clock.
Dude, time's been flying. We've just been having fun.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the chat though too, so I can see everything. But
Definitely.
You continue with whatever you were saying. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, not at all. I was just talking about how I think every Pokemon game is like a victim of the expectations of like a generational leap and what that should look like and when it comes out. And I was talking about how like Sword and Shield, the reaction to the graphics was because it was like, it's on the Switch and there are expectations that come along with that. And I actually think a really good example is a game like Ultra Sun that I think has so much going for it. And then, but like it was on the 3DS after the Switch had already come out. Everybody's like already sick of that thing. We're like, yo, let's move on from this nonsense. And I'm like, dang, dude, if that Ultra Sun game came out at any other time,
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
What's up, Soul?
What up? What up? Pretty good.
How's your Sunday?
Oh, it's been good. Went in the pool,
Okay.
Oh,
Dude, honestly, when you were texting me, you're like, yeah, I'm really busy. I always imagine when you're out and about, I'm like, oh, he's in Italy right now.
I mean, no, but I definitely was living some life today.
That's good. Man.
wow.
It's good.
That's good, man.
So so feel free to not answer this if it's TMI for the stream.
Yeah.
What is your day job?
Yeah, probably.
TMI.
Yeah.
TMI.
His day job is he's a host of the Hidden Power podcast.
Forget I asked.
I am,
and a
and also,
YouTuber.
and I'm definitely content creating like a lot.
Yeah,
a lot
okay.
of the time I'm just sitting around making up stuff. So
Cool. I love it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going in my headcanon that I'm going high school janitor. And
All right. That's
you
cool.
give the kids advice on the side.
On the side.
Oh, we're doing here.
On
Let
the
me
side.
switch
You're
this
giving
over.
the kids.
Yeah, it was. I'm cool with giving the kids advice on the side.
Awesome.
That's fun.
Okay, great. All right.
Oh,
I'll move my
Christ.
camera back
We're all
to
over the
normal.
place right
so
now.
Sorry, I was waiting for you, Dustin.
No, it's not you. No, I
All
know.
that fun
I read it on the stream. Your text, I read it. I said, "Oh, Soul's gonna join us soon." And then 20 minutes went by, and I said, "Oh shoot, I didn't respond to him."
Yeah, I was whatever.
Dusty,
but
I will
No,
update
you're good.
you that Ray, who you bet on for this round, has in fact taken the first set. But you know how I feel about the first set.
The first set is the most important set. Well, I don't know.
Absolutely not.
How you could possibly
Absolutely
think
not.
it's anything else.
It's Dusty. The I gotta tell you, the math is not mathing for that opinion.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
second one, if you win that second one, you're winning that third one.
are they not equally important though? Is that
They're-
right?
I think once you
Can't we all just be friends?
I think once you see what your opponent is doing,
Oh,
what you
so
do
bright.
next.
Sorry.
Well, I just want to say that it looks like Luke is handedly winning this round.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
yeah, okay,
Ray's
all
got one Pokemon left. Luke has 3. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Dusty.
but you're right. Honestly, and here's the thing. Soul, I don't know if you know.
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. Ray has 2. I misread that.
Luke is using a base Entei.
A lot of people have been. It's like one of the main ones.
It was a notable Pokemon to be using. It's pretty.
No, I
it's
mean,
pretty
I
great.
actually watched. I watched a lot of this Worlds. I don't normally, but
Me too,
like,
dude. Yeah.
yeah. Friday and Saturday, I was in it.
Great.
But
I will say
I wanted to watch more.
I've only been watching the oldest kids though. I haven't been watching.
Yeah,
the,
no,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
You guys don't watch the? Okay, all right. You don't watch the junior? The what is it called? The
I don't even know
seniors?
if they're out here, if they're streaming those. To be honest with you, I like.
Yeah, is
Yeah, I
there like a is there like a 10-year-old like Wolf Glick?
There are. The kid just won before this. You guys
Yeah, but no, but like, does he have a YouTube channel? Is he like taking over?
Yo.
I don't know
You know?
about that.
Okay, now, Dusty, you remember when I said if you win the juniors, they should grab the mic and challenge the masters? So this is the seniors. I think the senior needs to grab the mic and challenge the junior.
Yeah, honestly,
Right?
it should happen.
I want to
really
take
should
that
happen.
kid. Give me that kid. Put me in the dome.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Oh, so we're seeing the stellar terrestrial type here right now. Have you guys talked about this on the pod? Do you have feelings about stellar type?
Yeah, we've talked about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
It doesn't really do anything.
we're not the biggest fans. I'd say probably.
I just
Okay.
think it's a missed opportunity, right?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
things. There's a lot of missed opportunities. Put me in charge. Put me in, coach. Right?
Wow.
I just think I don't know. Like I
Could've been
feel like
so much more.
there was so much potential for what it could have been.
Yeah.
right? We were thinking it was like a new. They say it's a new type, but it doesn't
Sure.
do anything new.
Right.
It literally does nothing new. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, it's not a new type. You're
Right.
BSing us, you know. Like I got videos to make. Like
I don't like the name. I think the name's a little nerd. I don't know. It's a little stellar. Like I'm like, oh, nice job.
Stellar,
Like
I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you on that. Stellar.
Oh,
There's so many cool ones too. Because like, the real question is like, are they actually going to stop being cowards and make a new type? Like Fairy has had
no,
11
bro.
years in the limelight. Give us a new
I
type.
want it.
Change up the
Dude.
game.
Dude, you know what they should have done? They should have not said a word. They should have released the stellar type. And you know how there's all those gems in a circle?
Yeah.
There should have just been one that nobody knew what it was.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
Well,
Said
dude, when they
nothing.
said, listen, when they gave us the stellar type, that's the conversation we were having, right? It was like, oh,
Yeah.
Is
they didn't-
stellar
I don't know if they
cosmic?
gave it to us. It leaked pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, okay.
Like
Listen,
we knew everything.
Wait,
the
is
names
that
and everything.
is that supposed to be the turtle
I was
guy
just gonna
on
say
Pat?
that I'm like just remembering that the
Wow,
act-
that is
the turtle
embarrassing.
is the crown.
Yeah, the
That
turtle
is
is
so
the crown.
cringe. Oh my god.
No.
I know.
no.
I do not like the little turtle on there. I mean, if they like made it like its face like a turtle, more than just like the
Oh
diamond
man, dude.
Dude.
thing.
So what's been going on Twitter?
The biggest thing really was that they posted the Pocket, like a whole trailer for it.
Oh yeah, we haven't watched that yet. We watched the Pokemon Masters trailer.
Was it cool?
It was all right. I'm not too impressed with it in general.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like, wow, I really want to play Pokemon
yeah, right
Pocket. But people
we-
like it.
We just had Toby on. Toby is very passionate about it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sad I missed that.
Yeah.
You should just texted me and been like, "Yo, Toby's on. Get on here."
Dude, you said you couldn't come. I thought you were at the pool.
I can't do
should've.
like I just literally could not do from 7
get you.
p.m.
I
to
get you.
midnight. I don't
I get
even
you.
know how you are like surviving.
You know what
You
happened?
guys are pros. You
I
guys
was
are pros.
I was like struggling for a little bit, and then something clicked, and I said, "Oh, we're just hanging out."
Yeah.
Performance goes away, and actually the stream improves because we're just
After,
hanging
like,
out.
4 hours.
And quick update, Dusty, my guy over here, Luke, did in fact take the second match here. So I think
Wow,
we're gonna
dude.
find out. I think this third match we're gonna see.
Oh, great, Jay!
we're-
Awesome. Yeah.
I'm just saying we're gonna put it to the test now.
All right,
Because that'll be twice that the person who won the first match loses the whole thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
boy.
So yeah.
Is
I have a-
wait. So Masters is next, right?
Masters is next.
yeah.
Sheesh. Look
The
at
big
Tapu Lele
boys.
getting a little bit of appreciation right there. Luke Kroll versus Ray Yamanaka.
Dude.
The teams look. Yeah, Luke. How is Entei a standard play right now? That's kind of crazy to me.
It's pretty wild, actually.
I mean, it's Entei. I literally was like, wow, this is a special trainer.
It makes me wonder why Entei, why not the whatever the Paradox Entei is
Yeah,
called.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Big banana head, yeah. Because you got Paradox Raikou, big banana neck.
yeah, Banana Neck's
Why-
doing well. Banana
Yeah.
Neck's doing numbers. What about a Blueberry Toes?
Oh, Blueberry Toes, great question.
Yeah,
Where's he
What?
at?
the
where's he
Walking
at?
Wake.
Person?
Walking Wake.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Quackaball. Close enough.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Blueberry Toes is Quackaball.
Did he get the worst one? Did Blueberry Toes get the worst one? Is that out of the three?
I think
Entei
Walking Wake's.
Suicune?
I think Walking Wake's pretty good. Walking Wake is
You like it? Okay.
Yeah, Walking Wake is like
Yeah, it's all right.
it's like it's Raptor Suicune. I think you have to get you have to wrap your mind around what
Yeah.
the expectations of what a Paradox Pokemon should be, right?
Okay.
And it's gonna fuse the old features with
Uh-huh.
with these like dragon features or dinosaur features. So
Yeah.
it is kind of like a what is it called, like a Chimecha?
Chimera?
Chimera, yeah.
Chimecho? Yeah.
There it is.
Chimera. Chimera, yeah.
That's funny.
It's kind of a
Huh.
blend of those two different things. So it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I like Walking Wake. It's weird.
Apparently, when Toby was on, he said, "Soul has bad takes, and I love him."
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, we were supposed to tell you that. He said I love Saul. He's got bad takes. I hope he's doing well.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
I was like, oh, okay.
It's like a what's the right word? Like affectionate.
Yeah. That's what honestly
It's
a lot
term
of
of
people.
endearment. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There's another person who messaged me recently. It was like another big creator, and was like, Soul's got those takes.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's what
You know, it's
everyone
more
says.
like maybe it's not Blueberry Toes. Maybe it's like.
Jake.
Oh no. Guys, that was a really bad move for Luke.
No.
Okay, but it's oh man, Urshifu holding on with that 1 HP with the focus sash.
I'm gonna be so into the next game. Like I don't.
I know,
even
me
if
too.
I'll
I know.
talk
That's
about
what
anything.
I'm excited for.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm excited for them too. These like
Yeah.
close to the wire turns are pretty exciting.
That was like that was a really early kill for these games though. That normally does not happen. There was like a poorly, I think Ray called a switch and guessed correctly.
Someone's saying the stream is behind.
Oh no.
Line of Demise, is the stream behind?
Is the stream behind?
Maybe it's. Yeah.
So yeah, Soul. So what else have you been covering on Twitter?
I mean, that's really it. I went over the starters. I like in build up to this weekend. I've been like covering a whole bunch of Legends ZA stuff just to make sure I get everything that I want out there
Totally.
before
Yeah, totally.
anything's revealed.
Is are you? Oh, that's actually true. We have some like guest episodes that we have to get out.
I mean, like we've talked about, I don't really expect that much to be here for that.
So what do you
right.
expect? We covered a lot of stuff in the beginning. So what do you? Excuse me. What are you expecting for the closing ceremony?
I
Well,
definitely
yeah.
expect Pokemon Go like 100% because they haven't said anything. Like, so we're definitely getting like a big Pokemon Go thing. They're probably gonna do TCG as well, and probably the Pocket again. Even though they just dropped that trailer, which was really weird.
Yeah.
But they're gonna like give us a release date, and then maybe there's something like a little tease to Legends ZA. I think, like, because I just think that they're not. It's weird because you hear like from people that are there that like we're hyping this up, and
Yeah, but it's like they can
No.
only show so much. Also, it's like the rest of
they're
the
not going to show a lot.
The
either
thing
way.
that's tripping me up, and like I realized this after we recorded our prediction video last week, but like it's 10:30 right now. We're probably not going to get news until like 12:30 or 11:30 or whatever, right? It's gonna
It
be.
depends on
it's gonna
how
be
long
midnight.
the game. It depends how long the game goes.
Yeah, and so I'm
Right.
thinking like,
Usually it's right after. Like they're like, all right, let's do it.
and so I'm thinking like, is this the optimal time to drop significant information about your like super important release? You know.
Yeah, no.
So I'm starting to
Yeah,
like,
no
yeah,
way.
exactly, yeah. I'm like, no.
But is it the optimal time to say, "Hey, everybody, tune in at this date for some real juicy info.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jake, that's funny because we recorded like our predictions video, and later on I was like, bro, why didn't I say like they could literally just give us an announcement for
Yeah. Because we were
Yes,
caught up in the
8%.
information, right? When we get
Yeah.
it, it's like we'll get it eventually, you know. But yeah, we got caught up in like we got lost in the sauce, right? We were just yapping about what we want to see. But Jake said that first thing as soon as we got on the stream, and I was like, shoot, you're right.
It was like the first thing I said. Yeah.
I was like, oh, good, all right.
Oh, man.
Stream over. Here's the thing: whatever they release, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to talk about. But you know, we're also gonna chop it up on Tuesday. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, because it's gonna be
Chop
late,
it
and
up.
y'all have been going since freaking 7.
No, we're having fun, man. We're talking about a lot of things.
Yeah,
I
we
will try-
covered
I
a
will
lot of
try to
ground
bring-
today.
I'm sure. I checked in a few times, but I was busy, obviously. So I was
No,
just like,
yeah.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Swimming
Just,
in the
like,
pool.
popped in for a
I bet they were like,
yeah, I was literally in the pool, like
Yeah.
watching
Oh,
you guys.
that's insane, man. Dude. So where do you think Worlds is gonna be next year? Because that's another thing that like that's like what they're gonna be telling us about.
Lumi's been saying the whole. Yeah, that is a big part. Lumi's been saying the whole thing is like somewhere in California. I forget.
Oh no,
What he
Lumi,
said.
didn't he say? He said Florida.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. He's
that-
talking about 2026, I think.
Oh yeah. He said 2026 California, and then I freaked out in the chat.
Yeah. He's hoping that's in Florida, and then we were like,
Oh
freaking
no.
I think he heard something. Ente's down.
down goes Ente.
Okay.
Is that his last one? I can't tell.
The Grims. Yeah, they're new. The way that they're doing this overlay is different from how they've been doing it all weekend, and it makes me so mad. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think they're trying to like create suspense by like us by keeping that information from the audience. It's like, oh, who are they gonna choose?
So yeah, Dusty. The weird thing is though is that they've
they
been
reveal
doing
it
that
in the
all
beginning?
weekend. No. So all weekend the way they've been doing it is there will be 4 spots, and they'll just have a Pokeball over the ones that haven't been revealed yet.
yeah.
So you know what I mean. So it's hard to tell what's dead and what just wasn't brought to the battle.
They're saying in the chat that
I think it's
this-
confusing.
that your stream
Yeah.
might be behind, Dusty. I don't know if you're doing it, but if you maybe pull it up somehow.
What like this? It says I'm live.
Yeah. I don't
Here,
know.
I'll go 2 times speed. Yo, Bramtastic with another super chat. Bram, you can just message us on Discord. Really appreciate the support, man. Super chat. I've been a fan ever since Red and Blue in the late 90s and have never sat and watched Worlds until today.
Let's go.
That's awesome, man. Joining in
That's
and watching
great.
on stream as a fun community event like this has been super fun. Bram, thank you so much. And that is literally what I think I've like watched Worlds very like in an isolated way. Like I'd watch it alone. I'd have it maybe streaming. I'd watch a couple matches here and there on a weekend in the summer. But 2 years ago, I streamed Worlds on my channel, and I'm like, this is the most fun I've ever had. It made me realize that this is our convention. This is our Olympics. This is our Super Bowl, as we talked about at the top of the show, right?
For sure.
This is literally the final frontier for not just competitive Pokemon players, but Pokemon fans. Like a ton of our friends right now are in Hawaii. A bunch of creators, some of your favorite creators, are in Hawaii. Yeah, this is a really fun thing, and I'm happy to see it continue to grow. Yeah, super
and I
fun. We
will
can help
say,
this,
Dusty, your guy took the seniors.
bro. I'm telling you.
So
I wasn't even watching. I was
Your
just
theory
monologuing.
didn't work, huh?
We're 1-1 now. We're
Yeah.
1-1. We got to see what happens in the.
I make
in
my
the
decision
Masters.
based on the plushies that they bring.
I think that's wise.
Yeah,
It's vibes.
Horsey should have won, but
It's yeah.
Dracovish, resists water type moves.
Dusty, it's like when me and my fiance sit down and we watch one of those Gordo Ramsay cooking shows, and
Dude.
I say, Sarah, always bet. Don't forget about the skills. Forget about the experience. Always bet on the cooler head.
Yeah.
The cooler head wins.
Oh yeah. Dude, I
I
love.
wish I was
Gordon
there. I
Ramsay,
could
yeah.
I could look these VGC players in the eye. Are you nervous? Are you... Oh man.
Yeah, so I think we're probably gonna get. That's pretty cool. So yeah, if you're just joining the stream, hit the like button.
Me.
And also, actually, how about this? For people who have been here, we got
Also
a new,
hit the like button.
we got a new shirt, 2024 Kalos World Tournament. We got a bunch of shiny unknown in a very particular pattern. It looks like something that happens every 4 years in the summer, every 4 years in the winter. But to celebrate all the events that were happening in Paris this year, we got a 2024 Kalos World Tournament T-shirt designed by yours truly. Not yours truly. Doesn't that mean me?
Yeah, it means you. But
No.
By,
designed by ours truly.
Ours.
Noivi
Ours?
of the Hidden Power universe. Yeah, dude, he's part of the community. He's even in the Discord. This shirt's not going to be available for much longer. There's a depiction of the Lumiose Tower there. This Japanese kanji right here reads, I think it says Hidden Power. I'm second guessing myself. It says Hidden Power. And then we got the Shiny Unknown right here. So go grab this tee if you want. It's not going to be live. It's not going to be available for much longer. But yeah, if you're new to the chat, to the stream, guys, here's the thing. We got like an hour left, right? Before we find out, maybe 45 minutes, maybe a half hour, we get the Masters Video Game World Championship final match is about to happen. Oh, Jake's freaking out about Jake is obsessed, in love with the pink.
I love it
tee.
in pink.
The
It does
pink
look good
tee.
in pink.
Looks
It
nice
does.
in pink.
That's a beautiful pink color. It really is
I
nice.
like that. I hadn't even seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're always doing
Shuffle?
stuff. Always doing stuff. It comes in.
It's a
It
nice
comes
color.
in green and blue as well. But guys, here's the thing: we're gonna get new Pokemon information. That's why everyone's streaming right now. That's why you're here.
Special new.
We're gonna get special news about games. It's very obscure.
About Pokemon games.
Yeah, and we're here to try to glean some new information about Pokemon Legends ZA. We're also going to get the announcement for for next year's Pokemon World Championship event. That's also
can
going to
do
be
this all
revealed
over
to us
again.
tonight. Yeah. If you're just joining, Birdkeeper Toby was in a little bit a while ago. Jake's here. Jake Steinberg of the channel. Jake Steinberg, the creator
down.
of Catch My Drift every Thursday. Oh, Soul. So here's the thing.
Yes.
No, here. I want to hear this interview, and then I'm going to segue to a new conversation.
All right.
To Worlds. Did
Here we
you
go.
expect that this would be the result?
Can you hear it?
I'll just read. I'll just read it.
いろいろと準備してきたと思うんですけども、ま
That's
さ
probably 'cause
か
I'm not on.
世界チャンピオンになれると思いましたか？
全くそんなことは考えていませんでした。とても嬉しいです。
I had no idea that I would be the world champion. I didn't think I'd be able to do that at all, but I'm really happy that I did.
We're so proud of
Nice.
you as well, and you are upholding an amazing tradition of Japanese world champions. How does it feel to be
It's true.
representing Japan as a world champion?
まあ日本選手の代表として勝てたっていうことで
Yeah, listen, I wanted the
すごい
US
嬉しい
sweep,
感じてます
but it's probably good that there's,
はい。とても
you know,
本当に嬉
it's
しいです
that did not happen.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I was able to
No,
be
I'm
as a
I'm happy with the
representative
USA
of Japan.
sweep.
And is there anyone here cheering for you or watching online that you want?
I'm looking for like some words of wisdom from this this young adult.
I wanna see who he says hi to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He just said hi.
そうだな。
Silly Japanese joke. Sorry.
応援してくれた人たちにあと
He said on
感謝しかないし
Instagram? Oh no.
これからも頑張っていきたいと思います。
Wait, here we go.
I have nothing but gratitude for everyone who's supported me on this journey so far, and I will keep
talking
doing
about
my
us.
best in future as well.
We're
Thank you so
supporting him
much.
right now.
Wow,
Thank you so much
nice.
for an amazing
All right, that was,
Congratulations.
he's a kid. So Saul, here's the thing.
You know he's a kid.
Yeah, no words of wisdom
he's a
yet.
kid.
Maybe next year. Saul, here's the thing.
Yes.
Jake right now is playing through Pokemon White version. He's
Yeah.
got about 7 badges.
I've heard it's been a little rough.
It's
a
not
little
been good, man.
rough
It's
go
not been good.
at
He's
it.
not even doing a bit.
I know everybody thinks I'm doing a bit, but I just hate it. Yeah, it's definitely my least favorite game.
It's so intense, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I know, and
Yeah,
and
it's not like a
the thing is-
hostile thing.
No, it's not
No.
hostile. No, I think the games are very like good at your basic Pokemon stuff. Whenever the game's not bothering you, whenever you're off, just like in the wild, catch and battle and all that
Oh, the
stuff, it
battles
like
are great.
looks. Yeah, it's like there's like it's got a great like look to it and stuff like that, and I appreciate all that stuff. But I think like the movements of the game and like what the game cares about just like really does not work for me. It feels decidedly un-Pokemon. I was actually just talking to Dusty about this very specific thing like the other day, where I think something I really like in Sun and Moon and like Ultra Sun and Moon is that there's like a jolliness to it. There's a sweetness.
I do
there's like
love
a whole.
that.
There's a vibrancy in this world. Like you turn a corner and you see a Machamp working at a construction site, and I'm like, oh, I kind of love this. And and I think in Black and White, they're so like self-serious in a way. That like there a lot of that joy, that love, the vibrancy of the world. It's just like not. It's not quite there for me. So yeah, it's hard for me to access, I think. Yeah.
We all have our opinions, you know, on Pokemon games.
Yeah,
right.
Dan in the chat says, Jake, have you played Black and White 2? Not to cut you off, Soul.
No.
But I think that's a part of the conversation that Jake hasn't experienced. And I do think it might
really
make you
like it though.
People have been telling me in my chat, they're like, they're pretty adamant that they've watched me not like this entire game, and they still tell me, they're like, no, you have to play it. You might like it.
I kind of I want to replay it now just to like get a feel for if like I've watched your VODs, right? I want to get a feel for like if the stuff that you hate about Black and White are still present in the game or not. But I do feel like the story actually makes sense. I do feel like you have a specific rival who is driven by something and is so passionate about something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like second guessing it in my mind now. I'm thinking, well, but is that something I'm putting on the person?
Well, I think what's hard is that Dusty, you've seen my streams, and you know that my whole thing is that I like to interact directly with the text, and I like to break down a moment and say this is why it doesn't work for me.
I just press A and skip it.
Yeah. So even when we're just like talking about it in a kind of nebulous way here, it's hard for me to like pick something to talk about because just the way that I think, I'm like, oh, I want to talk about this tiny moment here. Like I want to talk about why when I beat the flying gym and I walked outside and N was waiting for me there, and N told me his backstory, what the legend's backstory does not work for me because it's not motivated. It's just I got to a certain point of the game and the game said Jake's really gonna need to know this information for the next scene, so we better force it into him. And that is like that's that moment where I'm like, this is the whole game. The whole game.
I can see it, man. I can see it.
Yeah.
When you break it down like that, I do see it.
Okay, now Lumiosepost in the chat does say though, Jake, you met Heartbreaker Charles, right? Okay.
Oh, Heartbreaker Charles?
That was fun. He was riding his bike. I remember Heartbreaker Charles.
Yep.
That was a good time. Good pool. That was fun.
His name Charles. He's a heartbreaker. His name Charles. Wait, is that I'm mixing my references
He talks.
now.
He talks weird like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's a heartbreaker. His name Charles. Yeah, I don't know. I was telling Jake, like, I think the way I interact, and I think most people interact with these Pokemon games, like, our first impression with them, we're locked into the game and for like a year minimum, right? And I look at Pokemon games as like sandboxes, right? Where Jake's looking at it as like a narrative story, like he's looking at it from like a start to finish. He wants the game to say something. For me, I'm getting like the message of the game is from all of these outside mediums. And then while I'm playing the game, that's where I'm able to cobble together and put together and apply all of this outside knowledge into my actual experience of the RPG, right? I'm navigating through this world. And I feel like the games, I feel like even Red and Blue has always felt, it still gives me a similar feeling to like an open world game where it's like there's a big region and you can just travel throughout it no matter what you want to do. And there's so much. So yeah, I like the word sandbox because I think for me, the lasting impression, the things that I actually remember are the 100 hours after the story concludes, after the Elite Four. It's the 100, 200, 300 hours battling, shiny hunting, collecting, right? Talking to all the different NPCs. Yeah. That's the stuff that I remember. And I think that's what a lot of Pokemon fans remember. I do think it gets like, yeah, anyways, yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, to go back to what Jake's feeling about Gen 5 games, I mean, people had issues with Gen 5 maybe because of that. It's just kind of more of a, they just were experimenting a lot, you know? It's a different vibe.
Yeah. I think at that time, like, in Gen 4, like, I think I just saw this, that Gen 5, it performed really bad, but its critical review was like, it nearly got like a perfect score by, is it like Fatsumi or something? There's like a Japanese outlet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. What I just said.
Famitsu.
Famitsu. Yeah.
I
had no idea.
Sue me.
I have no idea.
It's funny.
Famitsu. You can't really go by Famitsu scores. They're kind of in the tank. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I heard, and I was like, wow, that's interesting to see that it got a critical, rating that was like so high. And I think what Black and White was trying to do.
Wait, are you familiar with the best critically received Pokemon game? Are you familiar with what the number 1 is? Just so you know. X and Y.
What? Really?
Yeah, highest Metacritic score is Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah, but these ratings are really just I don't get ratings. Ratings, it's like rating music. It's objective.
Just so we're all on the same page. Yeah, just so we're all on the same page. Yeah. It's the way that the game press class looks at these games is very different from how a lot of people. It's a different. They're looking for different things.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I guess, but my point in saying that really was that Game Freak themselves was trying to like change up the formula no matter what with Gen 5. I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was the first game that Masuda didn't direct. Like that was just like
I could see it.
Yeah, he had done at least Gens 2, 3, and
cool. Dude, that makes so much sense because I feel like there was a fatigue in Gen 4.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
Like Gen 4, it was like people were like so bored. It's like, okay, how many times are you gonna rehash these tropes from Kanto? Like, we're sick of this. And then Gen 5 was like, all right, we're resetting everything. And not gonna speak on the story, but like like just the gameplay, right? It does feel like a breath of fresh air. The environments also, like I do think they were like, there's like a little trailer going on right now.
I know it's funny about the two people, but Dusty, the thing that's interesting to me is what you just said about like the kind of the remixing of Gen 1, because I think what I'm observing in Black and White is somebody directing this game who doesn't understand the narrative genius of some of the early Pokemon games and how outside of the story, like the dialogue, they were able to story tell with how the game worked. Like really quick thing before we get into the VGC game is just like getting to the top of Pokemon Tower, how that works, what happens with your rival, what happens in that mission.
Yeah, dude, I was just telling you about the rival, right? Like, yeah. There's a reason the rival's there.
Contrast that with the Pokemon Cemetery Tower that you go in Black and White. You get through this whole dungeon, you fight all of those Team Plasma grunts. What is waiting for you at the top? How do they reward the player? They don't. And they do the same thing at the Dragon Spiral Tower. You get to the top and somebody talks to you and then they leave. They view somebody talking to you about the story as a reward. And it's not a gameplay. There's no they don't come together. So but
we need like a synergy.
I was totally wrong, by the way, though. Masuda did direct it.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
But I mean, there are other new directors on it, so you know, maybe he's the main.
I mean,
one.
I think you're it's very easy to see that you were correct, that there is like
there's a difference.
There's a
huge difference.
They really wanted to do something different. It's clear in them doing 150 new Pokemon that weren't.
Yes, 100%.
Ones that you
all right. Here we go. Masters Division, Pokemon World Championship. It's starting right now. The final match between two titans of the sport.
I want Luca, dude. I want Luca. So I saw Luca win a match yesterday, and he got really emotional.
How happy he was.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
so he got so emotional.
What's the story there?
That I literally went, "Oh, I want you to win the whole thing."
Wow. This is who it is, Luca.
Yeah, he transformed, dude. I was like, "Oh no, you're my guy. You're my guy."
Was he on the left or the right?
He was on the right. He's on the right on stage.
The story is that he's Italian, and we're passionate people. And I have a specific, like, what's the right thing to say? Like, what is it? Not horse in the game, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to hear him.
I'm in this. Like, I have a connection here today. This is like my country out here that I'm trying.
Dude, I love the Godfather. I'm rooting for him.
That's the boy right there on the screen.
Yeah, this is our guy. This
is Luca?
Dude, I really want him to. Yeah, I really want him to win, dude. I'm telling you, when I saw him win that playoff mat round or whatever it was, I was literally like, oh my god, dog wants this. Let's get it for him.
Wow, dude.
I don't know the last time that an Italian won a Worlds tournament. I don't even know if they have. So I'm just like,
can we look that up in the chat?
Let's get it, baby.
Can we get that in the chat, please?
I think there's been one, but that's just my.
I'm gonna break into the cashews.
Off the top of my head.
I think this is my popcorn. This is my candy.
Where is your ancestry in Italy from?
I'm a good mix of
Okay.
both, but my mom is from Milan, Italy.
Cool.
And then my dad's side is from the south, so
Awesome.
I'm the north and the south.
Yeah, that's
kinda
crazy. Yeah.
Yep,
I've been
yep.
watching Stanley Tucci's show where he goes around
Oh,
Italy.
heck yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
dude,
good
all
show.
about it. All about
Yeah,
it.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Can't wait till it comes back. Actually.
I know it is fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, if you are excited for this final battle against these two titans in the sport, VGC 2024, hit the like button.
Yeah.
Noivy said, "If Luca wins, Soul wins," or the other way around. Yeah,
Dude, we're rooting for Luca. If Luca wins,
true.
dude, we're making T-shirts.
I'm invested. All right, I'm invested.
Luca, let's go, baby.
Luca. Dude,
Okay,
this
so
guy's
he's
not
got
messing around.
he's got a Gus on the table. That's his plushie. His Amoongus.
This Gus.
His Gus, dude.
I've never thought of it like that.
That
but
plush
that's
is
great.
Gus, dude.
ugly.
Yeah.
That plush is horrible.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like, I don't know. He's got a bigger head than most Amoongus.
Yeah, you're right. He's looking off. He's got that off brand.
Crazy, dude.
Oh man.
Dude,
We're
he's
actually
just
making
meditating
good
right
time too.
now. I think so.
Yeah. If they start right at 11, we should be done by 11:30.
Dude, look. Oh, he's got Skip Bloom.
Yeah,
Is
on
that
his
who that
head.
is?
Oh, Luca
Oh my
Sorabelli.
Wow.
Oh, I'm feeling the story, man.
I mean, it's kind of like he's definitely the underdog because the other guys Japanese. Japanese.
Yeah, they're
and
good
it's-
players.
Okay.
They are,
Yeah, sure,
they are
sure.
always winning these.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, this is honestly hype.
It's tough.
Okay. Here's my question: if you're Wolf Glick, are you watching or are you crying right now?
He's watching.
No, he
He's
just
watching?
put out a video
All right.
today.
That was pre-made. He made that a
No,
week
I know.
ago.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Okay. All right.
It's just like 24 hours of him crying. No,
I'm just saying, is he
No,
looking
no,
at his phone right now
no,
and it's
he-
like activating the touch controls because his tears are hitting the screen?
No,
and
he's
like, oh,
in
no.
Hawaii with the boys. With,
Okay, all right.
he's
He's
with the other
there.
creators.
Yeah,
and he's
sure.
he's watching it in a hotel room or something.
He's in the ocean taking a night swim.
Dude,
Just
when was the last time you took a night swim? Like in the ocean? I've done that
recent,
once.
kind of recently.
Yeah.
I don't really recommend that too much.
Yeah.
I don't know where you guys are swimming, which ocean or whatever, but
I'm in
I used
Maine.
to
I'm
live
on the coast
in
of
LA.
Maine.
yeah, sharks, bro. Sharks
Yeah.
come out.
Dude,
at night.
every oh my god. So you sound like my ex-girlfriend.
I live in Florida, so I.
Okay, yeah.
No,
you don't
they're
go
up here
swimming
too.
at
They're up
night.
here. I don't even trust. I don't even trust the jellyfish. I'm a land mammal. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, see,
I love
I'm,
the
I'm an
sea.
ocean boy. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep,
yeah.
yep.
Lakes are great.
Yeah, that
Because
was my
there's no-
favorite
there's-
part of living in LA was
Dude.
every day I went to the beach. Every day.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I can't live without a body of water next to me.
Oh,
Like
it's the best.
Yo,
I lived in Kansas City for like 2 years, and it was like I
Wow,
can
that's
drive
different.
in any direction.
Yeah.
In
Drop
any
a
direction
mountain
for
emoji in the-
hours.
For forever, honestly. Yeah. That's crazy.
It like made me feel like I'm suffocating. But
Oh,
Dusty's trying
man.
to say something. What are you trying to say, Dusty?
no, drop a mountain emoji in the chat if you've ever been to Lake Winnipesaukee in New Hampshire.
What is this? Dusty, I know I've already done this, but I'm about to hit you with another. You're being very white right now.
Dude, this
on
is
the
where I
screen.
live. This is my culture, bro. This is my
Like
culture.
New Hampshire.
It's a small state. I gotta rep it.
All right.
You know.
It's true. It's one of those that on the United States test, you're always like, oh God, all right. It's
Yeah.
one
What
of
is
those
it? Delaware? Is it
little,
Vermont?
Delaware, that guy. Yeah,
Bernie.
no,
Where was Bernie Sanders from? I think Rhode
Delaware's
Island.
like a regional variant of New Hampshire.
Yeah,
You know?
no, Delaware's like a convergent. No, I think Vermont and New Hampshire have the same shape. They're just like upside down. They're flipped and they're right next to each other. That's the convergent.
Wow.
They're
I wonder if
convergent
there's
forms.
wonder if there's a story there about those borders. I bet you
Yeah,
there
it was
is.
probably the same thing.
Yeah,
it was
I bet
probably
you
like,
there is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kingley said, Dusty, you're the only person that he's ever known from New Hampshire.
Hey,
Wow.
have you ever watched an Adam Sandler movie?
Oh, the Sandman.
He grew up in my town.
Oh, wow, Dusty, that's big for New Hampshire. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
tell you, that's
huge, dude.
That is
Massive.
huge. I love
Massive.
love the Sandman.
Little does he know that
Same.
Yori's in the chat, though. So
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
it's like, there's two people.
All right, are we doing it? Is it happening?
It's happening right now. I don't know if I should put the music on or whatever.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I love the art. Oh, we're literally playing right now. Pelipper
from the jump.
Dude, Pelipper Landorus is insane.
I love
That
this.
is very different.
You know what sucks? I can't see behind Landorus's fat ass.
I know. I'm dumb.
Jeez.
Wow, I love the Pelipper.
Let's
could be a
go, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Send this video to a friend if you're watching right now. Hit the like button. Let's get more people in here. Oh, man. So the other person... So, wait, yeah, where's Luca? Luca's got a Whimsicott. He's going to Ogerpon the Fire Mask. Miraidon, Farigiraf, Iron Hands.
Pelipper's got to get out this turn, though, right?
I don't know. I'm a bit concerned about Luca's team because he brought like the same kind of thing that's a little bit predictable, and this other guy he knows that.
Yeah. I like this. This team feels made to deal with that team. Yeah.
So it's a little intense.
Iron
I do
Hand's
not
coming
like.
out.
What does Pelipper
Landorus
do?
is
So
blocking
Pelipper
everything.
sets the rain.
Sets up the rain.
And then it has what? Defog? That's
Bro, you asking
probably
the wrong
helpful.
person. Where's Lumi at?
I know. I've been
really
saying
need
this
to
all
see-
stream. Where are you, Lumi?
I want
He's
to see
just
what the
hanging out.
Pelipper
He's like
does.
in the pool watching us.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so curious about what the Pelipper's going to do on this turn specifically.
Yeah. I'm with you. It probably could set up Tailwind. I don't know if that matters.
Terra Ghost?
Yeah. Probably to avoid. There's a lot of normal. Oh, Helping Hand. Okay. The Minun Plusle
So is
strats.
Landorus about to go crazy? Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. Whoa! Critical hit!
Oh,
It's over. It's over, dude. The read.
Another critical hit! Wait, does it always get a critical hit? That's insane!
one hit KO.
That's
always.
crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, Landorus, get out of here. Dude, hopefully
All right,
Landorus
Luca.
never comes back. You know,
So do we think? I think maybe what Yuta was thinking was that the Miraidon was going to switch into maybe the little grass guy.
Yeah, Whimsicott.
Was that? Yeah. Then
Whimsicott's
they
got
were
Prankster.
wrong. Yeah. Okay.
Crazy. That's, oh man, that's powerful.
This is cool.
I love it. I gotta like get some sound. You guys can hear it, but I can't.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit. Yeah, they're doing some like really good narration. Lumi, Lumi's just with his wife, just drinking champagne, like.
Oh, does Lumi's wife also follow?
Yeah. That's why he's not on this.
So they
Yeah.
both. That's
They're just
so fun.
they're in
Wow.
their like Pokemon PJs. They're just like,
They're
that sounds
so cute together.
They
that
really
just-
are.
They're like, we have to watch it together.
I'm so jealous. I'm like, I want to watch it with you, Lumi.
That's cool.
Oh man.
In their Pokemon PJs, bro.
I don't know. They're just like
I could
they're on the
literally see
couch.
it.
They're just right.
Yeah.
Can't you see it? Like they're just hanging out.
For sure. I thought that you were like FaceTiming him at the same time and just
No, I wish.
watching.
Honestly,
One's in like Slowpoke PJs.
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
one's in like Galarian Slowpoke PJs.
yeah. I could see Lumi in some Dragonite
love
PJs. I need like a live feed of like I don't know.
How
it's like,
much
it's
is
like
this
a
gonna
nature
hurt?
doc. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Okay,
see,
not
I
bad.
thought that would kill. I thought that was
Yeah,
gonna
he
kill.
lived though. Yeah, he lived.
Yeah. Okay.
What's Pelipper's attacks? Special attack? I feel like it's like around 80. It can't be good.
Who knows? Who knows?
Wow, Dusty, in my Emerald run, I was telling you I really wanted a Pelipper, and you kind of like rolled your eyes. You were like, "No."
I don't like its design. I think Wingull is like perfect.
Oh, I love that. I love that man. What's in his big mouth?
There was an episode of the anime where Pelipper, there's like a Pelipper that would use electric moves, fire moves, water moves, and then they were like, how does it do it? And then the guy's a fraud. The guy's a fraud. He had like a Slugma in his mouth.
Dead.
Or a Magby or something, and a
Wow.
Pikachu and something else, and it was fake.
No, that's not cheating, dude. When Cramorant does that, everybody claps. Everybody goes, "Oh, Cramorant!"
Yeah. Steve
You know?
does like a 10-hour, like a 24-hour
Yeah,
live stream
yeah.
or whatever.
Come
It's like,
on,
oh, great,
dude.
Steve. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Pelipper did it first. I wonder how many times
You
they
asked-
look at a Pokemon and are like, what is it?
No, I was gonna say that Jake asked like what's in Pelipper's mouth, and it's like its whole body's in there.
Yeah, that's like its entire.
Realize, like it's designed. Like look at.
It's
You're
mouth,
right.
like,
It's so
goes
big.
into it.
Dude,
It wraps.
it's like
It
luggage.
tucks underneath it.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, it carries the mail. The battle was canceled.
They threw it. It was over.
Who?
It was over.
Oh,
Did Luka win?
No, Luka won. Luka
Let's
won. Luka
go!
won.
That's
Yeah,
one.
Luka had him beat,
Luka.
dude. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm so hype.
This is
So happy about
insane.
this.
So that was
Yo,
like decisive. Luka, I think pretty much every guess Luka just got right. Like, that's,
But here's
that's
the thing.
crazy. Yeah.
Utah's got some. He's got some knowledge on the team now.
He's got to come back.
Oh, he looks stressed though.
yeah. He's
It's
been
my-
looking stressed.
Dusty, it's my Gordo Ramsay rule. You always go with the cooler
I know.
head.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like seeing that stressed. Oh,
That's true.
I don't like that.
Yo, let's get some Italian flags
So this
in
is
the
what
chat.
they're showing this
Heck yeah.
replay right now because that was like the fatal L. It was that first move,
that's
that helping
crazy.
hand with the sludge bomb into the wrong Pokemon.
How did I get the critical hit? Is that what the move does?
Surging
Yeah, it
strikes
does.
always crits. Yeah.
Okay, dude, I thought it was special.
Yeah, yeah. No, they've been all weekend. They've been using
I was
that,
like,
so I've seen it.
insane, dude. 3 in a row?
I've been, yeah.
3 crits. No, it's
And
true.
3 crits all in a row? I'm like, if
No,
that,
but it's that he took it
if
out.
that was
though.
far-fetched, that's going to evolve.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's the worst
Deep
evolution
cuts,
method.
yeah.
So do you think second match we see Yuta's opening the two? You think we're gonna see different ones? You think we'll? Yeah.
I think he changes it.
He changes it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
I think you have to, even if it's
Yeah.
predictable, even if it's that was too decisive. Yeah.
The underdog story, though.
Listen,
about it.
yeah, that's anything can happen in these.
Yeah, I got to set up the, I got to set up a poll right now. How do I set up a poll?
Oh, you know how to set up a poll, Dusty.
I
Come
know,
on.
I know.
Create
Just
a
live
poll.
right now. Dude, 4,000 people have seen this stream. Let's go, guys.
Heck yeah.
It's awesome.
Who
Yeah, you've been
wins?
steady at like 300.
Mm-hmm,
Every time I check, I'm like 300, 300.
I brought over a good 8 people from my channel, so I don't want to take too much credit.
I see
but-
you, Lion.
Including myself. I watch
Yes.
your stuff a lot. I love
Oh,
it. I'm like, after, I don't know. After
What-
this, when we get some news, I'm just gonna like vanish into Twitter world as well. So
yeah.
I'll do my best to be here as well.
Oh, okay. So
Was it
this is
playing right now?
Yeah, we're in. So okay, so the Pelipper has been switched for an Iron Valiant.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I like it.
This is it. If he
Dude, the
wins this-
shiny. Oh, I love Iron Valiant. That's good. That's good, dude.
Dang.
I might have to change my vote.
No, stop it! How dare
It's a
you?
shiny-
Yeah, just because a shiny Iron Valiant
How
doesn't
It's
mean
good,
anything.
man. Dude.
you.
I want to, because here's the thing: if
We're
shiny,
rooting for the people here.
I
Look
know,
at
but
the
here's the
poll.
thing:
Luka or Utah.
if
That's it.
Utah wins, here's the thing, Soul. If whoever wins, we're gonna get access to their Pokemon through giveaways.
Oh, I don't think they'll give us the shiny though.
They've done it
Oh,
before.
You think so?
They've done it before. But here's the thing:
Wow.
I would rather have literally Luca's Pokemon. It'll say OT Luca.
Yeah, I would actually want that.
Me too. That
Yeah.
sounds epic.
Man, Dusty, you're making some good points right now, but now you're just making me want that Pelipper. now I'm like, oh god, everything has changed. Everything.
Yeah. So they won't give us the legendaries. So we're gonna end up with like
Okay.
a. They probably won't give us Paradox. We'll end up with like
Sure.
the Whimsicott, Luca's Whimsicott. Crazy.
I'll take him, dude. I'll
take
take
it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh,
dude,
Ogerpon goes down, so
that's
No, it's
crazy.
not great.
Poor girl.
Not great.
man.
Clever
I've seen
girl.
some crazy plays this weekend where if that Ogerpon's able to get off that signature
Oh,
move,
Iron
that
Valiant's down.
cudgel thing is so nasty.
Yeah,
Crazy.
this
dude.
is good. This is looking
Yeah. It's competitive.
decent.
This is getting tough, man.
I already wrote up a tweet. Forza Luca.
Over any matches I've watched this whole weekend, I feel like the pace in this is crazy. I've been seeing a lot of people playing super defensive, and this, like, having people get knocked out like that is crazy to me.
Oh man. Wait, someone's saying good game.
Ooh. Oh, saying GG just because of that?
Well, I don't know. Noivy
Maybe.
said that. Is am I behind on the stream?
No,
you're fine,
you're
not.
fine. Yeah, we're in the same spot.
He's just saying because that one got
Okay.
KO'd.
Yeah. Sheesh. Valiant's not sashed. Interesting. Yo, how many of you are new to the Hidden Power podcast? Are you guys our regular
God.
viewers? How many new people in the chat?
New to the
has
pod?
anyone found the pod through this live stream?
Wow.
Come through.
The best
Let me know.
place for rumors, discussion, leaks,
News.
analysis, theories.
Deep dives, lore, and
Kingsley.
yeah. We got some
Superman.
juicy some guest
Superman
interviews
in
coming
the
up.
chat,
Yeah, we got
dude.
Superman.
Superman, welcome.
Clark Kent himself. Oh no, I forgot what I
PD
just said. Forgot what I just said.
Yeah, PD Gaming.
PD Gaming is very helpful in my chat when I'm playing and I got Pokemon questions.
Oh yeah,
questions.
I've seen PD.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's what Calorex's type is. I'm a
What?
bot. Lucas Borgen, I'm a bot.
Wait. Okay. So.
Yo.
Whoa. Is this
was
thing about to go
heavy.
down?
I don't know. The Draco Meteor.
Whoop.
So. Wait. Is the.
GGs. It might be
What-
GGs, bro.
But what's this grass guy gonna do? Is he gonna kill him right here?
He
I don't-
might.
Calorex
Oh!
flinch.
Oh, he's flinched.
The flinch. He got the flinch.
Oh,
No way. Are you kidding me? Oh, the Amoongus.
they're still in
What's
it. They're
the
still in it,
Amoongus?
but
The Amoongus set is the same as it's been since Gen 5, right? Spore.
I
Spore
don't know
Leech
about
Seed.
that.
I have no idea. Dude, that flinch mattered. That flinch so mattered.
We'll see.
No.
I need a good picture of Luca to post with his.
Yeah. Dude,
I'm
this is
just.
crazy.
I'm believing. I'm believing.
It was a fake. Okay. Cool.
Oh, Amoongus is gonna heal
Wow.
up. Oh, the special
Miraidon's
attack.
been killing.
No, I think it's
I know.
done with. I think Amoongus is
Oh,
done.
it
Amoongus
lived
lived.
on 2.
Amoongus lived.
It lived on 2.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, it's his.
Oh no. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go down
Amoongus
with
is
the
fine.
Rocky
Amoongus
helmet.
is fine.
What is that? Oh,
Okay, so-
pollen puff.
Yeah. So I think he predicted wrong.
Come on.
That
Someone's
trick
saying
room is
2-0 in the chat. I'm
not
like,
great.
how are you ahead?
No, yeah, Yuta. That was no good for Yuta. That was no good.
I'm pretty stressed right now.
I think this, guys. I feel like.
I love
I
that
feel
you're
like, guys. I feel
I'm
like
in it,
Yuta
man.
might. No, Yuta might throw in the towel right now.
You think? You can't
I'm
do
not
that.
even kidding. I'm not even
Dude,
kidding.
you
I
can't,
think
no,
it might
just
be.
play it out. It's the final match.
I
Play
know,
it out.
but
I want to see.
Maybe one more turn. Maybe
Dude, that
one
would
more
be
turn.
so sour if you just go.
I know.
Fine, here
I
you
think
go.
he's in the. I think he's in the tank though.
Just keep playing.
He's trying.
You got your Calyrex all juiced up. Where's
Well, 'cause-
Pelipper?
Wait. Oh, okay. They did the trick room, so Amoongus is going first.
Oh,
so that,
okay. Clear smog.
Okay.
Stat change.
That's what I was-
Interesting.
I was thinking the trick room. will
Wow,
help him
that's
for
not what
sure.
I was expecting. That's the trick. Okay, man, that's not what I thought.
Does that clear smog
Still.
only affect? Wait. Yeah, Amoongus is down. Amoongus is down.
He's still got the Farigiraf, or
I think that's it.
am I
I
wrong?
think he's done.
Oh, it's the dumb.
Okay, Iron Hands is out. Okay,
Oh.
I see.
layout.
Okay, I see.
Oh
the
man.
dumb layout just like ruins. I have no idea.
I
who's
know.
left.
The layout is awful. KOs. Yeah, no.
No,
okay,
no,
so-
because its attack has been going down. It currently has a negative
Oh, Farigiraf is
6
still in.
special attack.
Okay.
Its attack can't go any lower. Oh yeah, Luca's got the Farigiraf.
Mhm.
Oh man.
The Pelipper's still alive, right?
No, that's done. Oh, whoa, dude, that looks powerful. No!
Right,
That's dude. All
Dude,
weekend.
Yuta
that's
might
been the
have
move.
it. That's
I don't
powerful.
know. I
He
don't.
might, because I don't know if Farigiraf has like
The power.
enough power to beat that. Yeah.
Chilling Nay.
Yeah, and then it gets even
Chilling
stronger.
Nay.
Let me see.
Oh,
man,
dude.
I thought that was over. I thought it was over.
The electricity disappears.
No,
I don't really know what
if
that
it's
means.
enough. I don't think if he lives it.
You
don't think he
wait.
lives it.
This is it.
Yeah, I don't think he lives it.
We're going to game 3. Game 3, baby. Oh, Yuta. This is insane.
Wow, that
Dang, man.
was wow. Oh,
Game three.
Yuta knows they got away with murder right
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
knows,
yeah.
knows. All right.
Overtime,
Come on,
baby.
Luca.
Overtime.
You got
What
this.
What if the next match is like a tie?
It's not.
Dang.
I know it can't be a tie.
Anime
It'll
double
default as a-
knockout.
Yeah.
The thing is
both
that
They both are both Pokemon are unable to battle.
they
And then
both
Brock's
KO at
like,
the same time.
what? And then Brock like explains it all to the audience.
Oh yeah, he lost to Ogerpon so early. That's
Oh,
what
look at
really-
that. Okay.
He was happy. Yeah, he was happy.
Dude, insane. I want to turn it up a little bit. The audience can't really hear it.
And did not go for the redirection, instead
There's really not anything to hear.
I mean, they're talking so much that you're just like,
Yeah, I wish we
Yeah.
could hear the
just
game.
be more
Sure,
of our
sure,
voices.
sure.
Yeah.
Voices upon voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already yelled at us for that.
Man, that was crazy.
That was crazy. You guys can't. So right now we have 21. Oh, it's changing. 20% of people are voting that Yuta will be the victor. 21% now. Sheesh.
No,
That
dude,
was what.
come on.
That's what the poll was. I just thought it was who do you want to win. I picked it.
No, it's like who do you think's
Oh, well.
gonna win?
Who do I think is gonna win? I don't know. That's
Dude,
tough.
it's changing. You can't change your bets now, people. Man.
I'm gonna see if Wolf Glick has tweeted. I want to see if there's any insight.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's any insight. Let me see.
All I see is Philly beats you praying for Mega Evolutions, which
Yeah.
Jesus.
let's see.
Let's see. Wolf Glick. Wolfie.
Nah, nothing, dude.
Yeah, he's
I
staying
told
quiet.
you. He's taking a swim
Hey,
right
what
now.
is this? Oh, that's his. Yo, this merch is kind of fire. Just the promotional. Yo, this is crazy.
I know. I only buy Hidden Power merch.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm gonna take a little bit of inspiration from that. That's pretty nice. Finished day 1 of the Pokemon World Championship undefeated. Yeah, that's crazy. Wasn't he? Didn't he go like 16 and 0? 16 and 0
He
undefeated.
was undefeated. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's crazy.
I really thought he was winning the whole thing. I was like,
Feels like
happening.
Eliminated for the World Championships in top 32. Wish I could have gone further, but my opponents played well. Feels like a shame. After,
He shouldn't have done that first tweet where he tweeted about how much he won. He shouldn't have done it.
Yeah,
That's what cursed him. Never do that kind of
All
thing.
right.
Are we
Never.
starting again right
Game
here?
3
Yeah,
is starting right now.
This is
Luca
it, the finals.
Sarabelli versus Yuta Ishigaki. Okay.
All right.
Wow, I'm surprised that we're starting with the
No Pelipper.
I'm surprised that the Ogerpon's out in that spot again. I feel like I've been seeing Ogerpon not deliver all weekend.
Yeah. It's supposed to be good. Do people actually Terra it?
No. I
I
haven't
see
seen
it
a
every
single
now
person
and
tear
then.
it.
I saw it
Yeah.
once, I think. And I think it was
What,
the
like in
fire
the
one as
playthrough?
well. But
In like your first playthrough of the DLC?
no, I mean I like this weekend.
No.
Oh.
No, well, they're.
Is it actually good?
I don't really. I don't know. It's a little complicated for me. I think.
Interesting.
I want to see if this Calyrex is just gonna Terra right off the top.
Yeah. It's the final countdown.
Ingly,
Is-
they're definitely going to announce that, by the way.
What?
It's like, no way they're not going to. He's just talking about how they're going to announce Go
Yeah.
Dynamax. Like, they haven't announced it yet. We haven't seen it. We just seen it from.
They
leaks,
teased
basically.
like Galar content like 2 years ago on Pokemon Go.
Interesting. Okay.
Coaching. Oh, that's a cool
So
move.
the Ogerpon has used Follow Me, and I'm curious what the Calyrex is trying to do here. Because if the Calyrex goes for
Oh, so he's trying to.
Oh
Whoa.
my
So what he did
God.
right
Kill the
there.
Calyrex?
Yeah, he's
That'd
trying to
be
get
great.
Calyrex out first. So he did
Okay.
full power
Yep,
Draco
yep,
Meteor
yep,
on that
yep.
Calyrex. Crazy. Oh man.
and I think Draco Meteor has a flinching chance as well, right?
Does it?
I think I've seen that. I'm not sure.
I know Dragon Rush does.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking
Man.
for a dragon move. I'm not sure.
All right. Well,
I
this
think
is
it's-
this is Yuta's turn now.
Sheesh. That's pretty powerful though, because like that's what he's Luca's targeting Calyrex because that's what lost him the game. Incredible. Honestly, I can't
All right,
blame
let's
him.
see.
Oh, he's bringing it back in.
Okay.
So he's taking it back in so he can
Miraidon's
get full power later on. Here
It's
comes
good, though,
Iron
'cause
Hands.
Miraidon is too key to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Quirk Drive. Okay. That's
Yeah, the Trick
ability.
Room, I agree with chat. Trick Room is like his weakness.
Yeah.
Who's
It's
Luca?
not great. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not great.
Pelipper!
Wow, Pelipper's back.
You might get your gift Pelipper.
Oh my God. Oh, Spiky Shield. Dusty Spiky Shield.
No, that wasn't it, was it?
Yes,
Yeah.
he just used Spiky Shield.
Who?
Come on.
Ogerpon.
Yes,
Ogerpon
they
has
went
it?
into him too.
Dude, we were just talking about that. That's crazy.
Whoa, I cannot believe Ogerpon just said. Well, that's why Ogerpon's on these teams. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
100%. Yeah.
That's
Is
yeah,
it gonna?
that's
No,
nuts.
that was not a contact move, right?
No,
Calyrex
no,
isn't
no.
taking
But
any
it's
not.
damage.
Yeah,
but
it
I just
didn't
mean
do
like the follow me, to being like a.
it's tricky. It
yeah.
can. I feel like that's a whole archetype of like
Wow, Pelipper's
of
out.
competitive Pokemon, like being able to control the flow of other people, like your opponent's moves.
Okay, so this is gonna be big because there is a chance if this Ogerpon could take a swing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
the
really
fake
curious about this. What's Ogerpon gonna do? Here,
Ivy
look at this!
Cudgel.
Look at this! It's happening! It's happening! Okay, it went. Could you
Okay,
imagine if
yeah,
it went
yeah.
Among Us? Oh my god, dude, that would have been
I don't.
crazy.
He should have because I don't know why he would try to. Use
Obviously,
that
he's
on
gonna
the
protect. Well,
Calyrex.
he's just trying to like get him out. Well, he attacked
know.
both Pokemon. He faked out Amoonguss so it couldn't do anything, and then said, "Well, okay, if he's gonna protect, fine. But if he doesn't, I'm taking Calyrex out." So that was a fine. He wasted the turn. That's fine. Like Yuta did not do anything
And
on that turn.
I'm
right?
kind of with you, Soul. I feel like the switch, the Pelipper switch, was too easy to call. I think I might have just taken my chances on that.
Sure.
Because the Iron Hand's threat on the Pelipper was there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this! It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh,
Wow. There
That's
it
just
is.
Nice.
never happens. Here we go.
Yeah, big face. Big face is here.
I mean, the power that this thing has is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Embody aspect.
Man, I think he's in a pretty good spot, right? Because I feel like that.
Oh, the
That
Rage
fire-
Powder. Doesn't the Rage Powder make everything attack Amoonguss?
Yep.
Wow.
Man, so Calyrex is staying alive.
Yep.
It's definitely good
No.
because he's fire. Iron
Yeah.
Hands is down though.
Sure.
He brought the fire for the ice and the grass. Like that's
Yeah. So does Ogerpon kill Amoonguss right here? Yeah.
it should.
Yeah, it has to.
Which is pretty good momentum. Yes.
I think that's what Yuta was counting on, though.
But then Pelipper
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
in though,
There's
right?
no way he didn't know.
Pelipper
There's
comes
no way
in.
he
Yeah.
didn't expect it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So-
Ivy Cudgel is already like not as strong, right? I guess it doesn't.
Oh,
need to be.
dude, this is crazy. So with the Pelipper in,
The rain's already up though. I didn't realize it was up because this game's so flat. I thought it was like it was just the textures looking
so who's
different.
going
as the
who's
screen
going
moved.
first right now? Is there a trick room on there or no?
I don't think so.
I think so. No,
Is
I
there?
do think it's like at least one more turn. I didn't see. It says it
Trick
at the
room
top.
runs out, maybe.
It does run out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Rain,
There's
two
two
more
more
turn.
turns. Yeah, okay, I'm reading it.
Trick
One
room,
more
one
turn.
more turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Dude.
So I feel like Pelipper can kind of challenge right now.
Yeah.
Wow. This is interesting because can Pelipper and Calyrex, man, but you'd be sacrificing your Calyrex. I guess it's time.
I mean, it's already.
Now
yeah,
is the
it's already
time.
low.
Now is the time. Yeah.
Can you imagine like Pelipper's up there with like a box legendary with the world championship? That's crazy. The Pelipper's here.
So you
If
got
I'm him, I'm
Pelipper.
swapping.
Oh, the
Okay.
spiky shield. He
That's
wasted a
smart,
turn,
too.
but that's still do it.
Okay.
He knows he's got to
Pelipper-
he's got to stay alive.
Whoa, Pelipper did not use Helping Hand. I'm really surprised.
Oh,
Dude, that move is disgusting.
Wait, so what is Pelipper gonna do right here?
This should kill it.
Oh, it's done. Calyrex falls, but
might-
Iron
He
Valiant's
might pull
good.
this off right now.
I don't know. Iron Valiant's good, dude.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah, but
This
he's
is-
got Miraidon in the back.
Was it
too.
Tri-Attack? What was that? No. What was that? Weather
he
Ball?
picked, dude.
Weather
Yes,
Ball.
and he picked the right mon, dude.
Oh no, guys. No, he's got this, dude. Here comes Miraidon. He has got this.
Yeah, but he is still his Iron Valiant too.
Yeah.
No,
Wow,
he's got
this
this.
is
Iron
interesting.
Valiant is what? I know it's fighting Fairy. It's not even Steel.
Yeah, which
I thought
is
it was
not
Steel
great
type.
against Miraidon.
No, you're right. You're right. I thought it was
The
Steel
trick-
type.
and the trick room is
great
out.
Shiny. Trick Room is out, yeah, but Miraidon's got the speed. And I don't think Ogerpon's slow.
Electric terrain though.
Yeah.
Oh, so Iron Valiant gets the. Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure like what the calculation is here. I'm not sure who goes
Yeah.
first. Yeah,
I mean, the super effectiveness,
It's
I'm like,
so close, actually.
it's
though.
so close. Yeah, it feels really close.
sheesh. Because he can't use Draco
Come
Meteor.
on, my boy.
Luca.
Come on, Luca. I want to see him just like lose it.
I think Luca's got to win here, right? I feel like the Miraidon on the Pelipper,
He's got two legendaries.
and then
What
the
does Pelipper
Ogerpon
got?
on the Iron Valiant. Because if Iron Valiant goes, well, I just don't
Just
think
drop
Iron
an
Valiant,
electric move on Pelipper and it's done.
Yeah, I mean,
The Iron-
but
Iron Cudgel or whatever it's called, Ivy Cudgel. Oh, here. Oh, no!
I forgot about this. Oh
What's
my
gonna
God,
happen?
I forgot. This changes everything.
It's a Pelipper terastallization. Grass type?
Oh, interesting.
What?
I don't even know.
Oh no, because he's. It's gonna prevent the flying the electric type move. It's gonna weaken the electric move.
You have to assume that Ogerpon was not attacking Pelipper this turn, so
Follow
it
me.
should be. So it'll probably be safe from whatever Miraidon tries to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, so who's this going after?
What is this? Oh, this is the move.
For sure.
No, he read it. He
Yes!
read it.
Yes!
He did. Yeah, he
did.
Dude, I gotta tell you, that's
game over.
I think it's game over, dude.
That's a world champ move.
Dude, look at him. He's like breathing heavy.
He's still got it. He's still got it.
No, he won. No,
oh, he did.
I'm turning up the volume.
Let's go.
No way.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, Italy,
Yeah.
Italy.
That was awesome,
dude. And that's it. The 2024 World Championship is over.
Wow, dude.
I need a good video now to freaking post with this. That's so good.
Insane,
That's crazy, dude. The Pelipper.
Oh, look
switching
at
to grass.
there's Dobbs right there. I'm seeing a bunch of YouTubers. Is that Philly?
Oh yeah, they're all up in the front.
Oh wow, they got jerseys. They're squad deep. Team Skull.
I know. We should get some hidden power
This is
jerseys.
amazing.
Dude, he's crying. Oh, I do love that so much.
Dude,
Oh,
we
my heart.
We told you. He's feeling it.
Oh, dude.
World champ.
And Meganium's up there. Dude, look, he's running. This is a dream,
As he
dude.
should. As he should.
100%. Dude, the world champion. Look at him. He's like, give me that trophy.
I'm just gonna post this and edit it if I need to. I just want the hype out there.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna, and then he pushes the competitor to the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, look at their
Oh
buddies.
my
They're buddies.
God.
Look at them. They're top.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
saying, you did a good move there. He's like, thanks. You did a really good move. Like, he's like, hey, I would have beat you, but you did this. I just want you to know that I know why you beat me.
Yeah. No, that's 100% what's going on right now.
Lucas Sarabelli. We're getting. Websco wasn't even in the battle. It's gonna be Iron Hands or something.
Who we getting?
Dude, that's crazy.
That was
well, guys,
such an
stay
intense
tuned.
battle,
If you're
though,
watching,
actually.
please stay tuned. We have new Pokemon news at the closing ceremony that is happening. If you're joining just now, we have new Pokemon news coming out in a couple minutes. So stay
it should
tuned.
literally be like.
Stay tuned.
10
Do not
minutes
leave.
at
Do not leave.
most.
You're gonna want to be here to see it.
They're gonna
Dude.
do an interview, I think. But
Oh yeah, I think so. How you feeling, Soul? Italy
I'm
just
like-
won.
I know I'm hype. I'm just trying to post something about it, but I'm like also hype for the freaking news. So I'm just, it's great.
Insane, man. This is crazy. It's got to be electric in there. Dude, he was
jumping
just
up
a
and down.
competitor, and now in a matter of seconds, he became like this figure. That's incredible. That's amazing. It's nice. It's a story. Oh, I love it.
He called it though too. He called that.
He did.
hit.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's nuts. What's
This picture of
You know
them,
what was
like,
really,
so
you know what was really cool about that? I think we saw live how cool terastallization is as a competitive mechanic.
absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I think we really saw it executed in a way that it immediately makes sense. You immediately see the stakes, what the move that you're trying to make, how it can turn a battle upside down. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man.
I'm just looking
look at
for
this.
one good picture of Luca out here.
Yeah, you got to find that headshot with the little green guy on his head.
Yeah, listen, I want him to just be so happy.
Oh man.
He was locked in.
He really
was locked in.
I
I'm
thought he
watching the
lost it for
screen.
a second, dude.
No, it was so cool.
Hey Jake, he won the first match. And
No, you're right.
And then he won. And then he won the.
You're-
and then he won the
right.
whole championship.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I got to give it to you. Oh my God.
That's my victory today.
I just love this, dude. I love this move.
Yeah, that was it.
Going for the Iron Valiant instead of the Pelipper.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that move kills that Iron Valiant in one like that.
Yeah, I honestly thought I could like at least live it.
Yeah, but I think part of that's I'm sure there's some terrain or something going on there. That,
yeah, doesn't the electric moves get a boost with the terrain?
Probably. Man,
I mean, it's also just like it's a box legendary. It's got like massive special attack.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Insane, dude. Oh yeah, so
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so the audience can hear.
I know it's very fresh in your mind.
Yeah, once we get to the news,
What do
especially.
you think will stick out as the most memorable moment of your world's match?
I think I found enough pictures on this.
I really don't know. I just
Kingsley just tagged me. I think
just
that's
the moment
something.
that
There we go.
that sealed the game. I think this.
Oh, it's coming in clutch. Yes.
What is Koraidon's equivalent of that move? Of the electric drift or whatever?
What is it called?
Hold on, the champion's speaking. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Right now, but like the most important moment for me was right after when I was able to celebrate with my friends, which is
nice
the best
friendship
in the world.
Yeah, it must be
wow, dude,
overwhelming.
Ash Ketchum.
I know.
We know you have put in so much work. You've had other top finishes, and you've been practicing and playing. There are people out here who are thinking,
Dude,
you know what, I want to be like that.
Wait, is she dressed
What
like
advice would you give
Professor
them to work
Sada?
hard and
I just
Yes.
realized.
Yeah. She is. She dresses up like
To be
them.
honest, this was
Like
very
characters.
I love
unexpected
it.
for me as well. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to say what was my preparation there. I just say just have some trust in yourself.
Have trust in
Something that,
yourself.
yeah, just train and like I can assure you, with the right friends, with the right preparation, with the right support beside you, everything can be possible.
Yo, I
Great
love
advice.
that.
Believe in yourself, practice hard.
Guys,
There are a
friendship
lot of people out here who
trumps
believe in
all.
you as well.
Thank you
said
all
were
for being here,
celebrating with your
honestly.
friends.
You guys are,
Anyone
if
you
you're
wanna say
watching this,
hello or
you're a
thank you
friend
to right
of the
now?
Hidden Power podcast. You are part of the Hidden Power universe. All 400 of you. Insane that we got 400 people in here right now.
Right now, Wolf Glick is holding a glass of whiskey, and he crushed it in
Yeah,
his
yeah,
palm.
yeah.
He crushed it.
Yeah. He's like delivering a parting shot.
Now don't go anywhere.
He's
We have
like-
some trophies to give out, but for now, back to you, casters.
Oh man, dude, this is insane. Yeah, I wonder listen. Yeah, Wolf is literally just with the boys. He's with the crew, whatever his crew is.
No, I know. Listen. For the people that weren't here, I explained earlier. I like the Wolf Glick character.
Yeah.
But part of being the world champ is that when you lose, we get to dunk on you
Yeah, it
mercilessly.
feels good, dude. Yeah.
That's part of the character. It's all fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. So right now, Ishihara's getting his makeup on. All right.
Yeah, he's getting ready.
Yeah, he's getting his makeup on. He's making sure the tie works. He's getting Masuda, making sure Masuda's not wearing any weird pants like he was the other day. And
with
he's
this fly sticking out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, what's
That was like the one part that I jumped on this and like saw what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
It was Masuda's weird
What are you guys
fly.
talking about? So random.
Oh man. Oh yeah, right here. Dude, that's so hype, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's so hype.
I had to throw in the Italy for Gen 10.
Yeah. Now I'm in. Now I'm into it.
There's so many Italian fans. There's so many. It's like a huge part of the Pokemon community. And I just think that it's a missed opportunity if they don't do an Italian region eventually. You know, maybe not Gen 10, but
Earlier on the stream, Dusty and I were looking at a pizza Pokemon,
Yeah, it's real.
and I loved it.
It was by
I loved it.
Andu region. Has a pizza Pokemon. Fire and rock type.
I actually would like to see that because I don't really trust a lot of people's takes on what a pizza Pokemon would be, but
No.
I feel like he would do it really good.
Oh, I was really impressed with his Instagram. It is real
It's
nice.
really good. Yeah. It could be
I don't even know if he's actually a he.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm so
think it
dude.
is.
Oh, wow.
I think it is.
Look at me.
No,
Look
I haven't
at
checked.
me.
Could
My
be a
implicit
girl.
biases.
No,
God
I'm the one
dang.
that said it first anyway, but I was just like, who knows?
Man, I'm second
think-
guessing everything.
yeah.
I think I've talked to him, I've worked with him, I've paid him.
I know
thought
it's
it
just
was a
you
him.
know like it's like how
Are you
we think
second
a lot of
guessing it
times.
because you haven't confirmed it yourself?
I haven't confirmed it, so it's how we
Okay,
think
okay,
a lot
yeah,
of times.
yeah.
And I'm always
We'll
like,
be on the pod
you
and
know,
we're
it could
like-
just be a girl.
Yeah.
I feel bad for like Yori too. Like
Yeah,
so many
Yuri in the
people are
chat
like
or
always like,
Armand.
yeah,
We're always
so it's
like-
he.
Yeah, everyone just
Like,
assumes.
it's a girl, bro. She's a girl.
Dude,
maybe on
Yori
region
gets it.
is like-
Yori's been to Winnipesaukee. Yori's New Hampshire. Right?
Actually, she said she hasn't been.
How, dude? It's like an hour north. It's the smallest.
So
That's
did you see? I retweeted the other day. It's kind of old, but there was like somebody did a Psyduck regional thing that had unknown glasses and it was blue. Have you seen this?
I did not
Oh
see
yeah.
it. No.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Do you have it there?
Away. I loved it. No, but I tweeted it kind of recently.
I can check. I can just look at your feed really quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of out here on Twitter.
I know.
don't
I was
wanna-
like, I was gonna start. Dude, here's the thing. Twitter. Oh no, if I go to following, it should be good, right? My For You page on Twitter is insane. Like it shows me like violence.
Oh, I don't. No, you never go to the For You.
You gotta.
It's,
you gotta.
It's like scary, dude. So like,
you
what are we
gotta
looking
like
for?
put. I'm not interested in this more often.
Here's the thing. It
And
catches
also-
me off guard, and I'm like, what? And then
This guy
it
is
just
really
keeps showing
cute.
up.
This Psyduck is really cute.
Oh, you found it? Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, this is really good.
Dude, all my
You've been
sun and
tweeting a
moon
lot.
I've been taking pictures of my 3DS. I've been taking just.
I've been loving it.
Dude, before there was a screenshot button, you gotta just point that camera.
Yeah, it's true.
True.
Dude, this isn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
love
Jake,
that.
can you
Oh.
explain for the Hidden Power audience what your
Yeah.
thoughts are on this?
Oh my god, yeah. So I've always seen like I love the idea of this Psyduck now. The its psychic affliction, its pain was the thing that was maybe making it yellow.
Yeah.
So I feel like the interpretation here is that it puts the glasses on and it can finally like relax and
it can like
becomes,
see clearly, right?
Yeah, and it's like,
it's like
oh
the
my
nerd
god, dude.
gaining confidence. It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reverse. It's like
The blood
Spider-Man,
vessels-
right? Right.
The
He,
blood
like, takes-
begins to flow again,
Yeah.
and his body goes to its natural color, and it's blue.
He's
and
able
he
to
focuses
release it all. Oh, that's so
And-
cool.
Yeah.
And it's a little
no,
bit of
it's
an
so awesome.
unknown. You know, it's like
Yeah, and
this
I-
is
I love the
this is our
different glasses
crossover
styles.
mascot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Plus Cyclops vibes from the beam out of the eyes,
Yeah.
and I love Cyclops.
Yo, Luca also just won 30K. Like,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah,
go,
so-
Luca.
Listen, and number 2 120. So like
it's good.
no, it's great. It's
Dude,
great.
oh man, Wolf didn't win any money.
That's right, dude. $0.
Dude, Wolf's going home
Poor Wolf.
poor.
Man. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all
dude.
hating
With
on this
nothing.
one.
Dude, you know what Wolf's doing right now?
He's not watching this.
because he's on his own. He's a lone wolf, baby, howling at the moon.
Dude, there should always be a Stark in Winterfell.
Hey, you know what the world champ difference is, Dusty? It's $30,000 not in your pocket.
At least he beat the
That's pretty good.
allegations.
I like that.
He beat the
Yeah,
allegations
that's
of
funny.
being like
You
rigged
should-
to be at the top.
I know.
Right.
Yo, you should tweet that. That's funny. I literally just choked to death. The world champ difference. Damn. Dude, honestly, I like being I like being a heel. I should like Incineroar, you know? Like
I mean,
like
you
making
should
jokes.
maybe, but maybe just not its design. That's the problem.
Oh, dude. When are we gonna get to know? What are they talking about?
I don't know, but
No,
we're
just like in chairs. I feel like they should be like behind a desk, but maybe that doesn't make sense.
No, this is for the
Yeah.
kids.
behind a desk is very.
Yeah. Come on, you see them, you walk by,
Not
you see them
casual.
filming this,
Sure,
and you go,
sure,
oh my
sure.
god, dude. Yeah, no. Come
No,
on,
but like I
it's
like
cool.
the studio of like this looks like someone's. Listen, it looks like a chintzy set, like it looks like a TV set or whatever. Like I want it to look like a, like I like ESPN set, dude.
No.
Like, it's like futuristic.
Dusty, I gotta
Yeah,
tell
but
you,
as
you're
someone
way
who doesn't
off on
watch
this one.
it, it's pretty cool.
I could see what Dusty is trying.
You know what I'm saying?
to
Like
put out
Okay.
there.
there's an
into the
air of
world.
importance, right? This
But this is like
looks
it's
like
trying
my
to be that,
neighbor's.
though.
Yeah, it's like that's not bamboo. That's not a bamboo
know, but-
shelf or whatever.
They're doing a theme though. They're doing
I feel like
Hawaii.
I've seen
They're
those.
doing-
Yeah, but I've seen those chairs at Home Depot.
Whoa.
We got a super
Wait,
chat.
hold
really
on.
quick.
Dude, I
Oh,
met
okay,
this
yeah, please.
Pikachu in New York.
You met that Pikachu?
I think so. Unless they have two.
Locals, regional,
Here we go.
We got a super chat. If I don't know.
Oh,
if
we
you
got a
wanna
super
read it,
chat?
that's you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, Lion of Demise. Protagonist thought. Whoa. I'm going to start like, using that to preface every
Protagonist
one of
thought.
my tweets.
Yeah,
Protagonist thought, what if the big Pokemon news is just Pokemon Go related and that's
Oh my
it?
gosh, he just had
Lion
to say
of Demise.
No, no way.
You're
Zero
leaving
chance.
us with
possible.
Demise.
No,
Oh my god.
Zero chance. Zero
We're
chance.
we're in
cow.
it right now. I think we're getting really close.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is
it's
part of the
happening.
ceremony. This is part of the ceremony.
Closing
right now.
ceremony's happening right now. Should I
Yeah.
change the stream title?
As long as you
Nah.
can do it quickly.
No,
As long, we're
just
we're
gonna do it.
live now.
We're live,
Yeah.
baby.
yeah.
We're live, baby.
They'll
Yo,
know.
Drogane's
They'll
still
be
in the
like,
chat.
oh,
Noivy's still in the chat. Charcific Valley's still in the chat. Oh yeah.
Dang, y'all been out here for 7 hours with
That,
Dusty.
that Pikachu is popping right now,
Oh, yeah.
dude. That
Yeah.
Pikachu is working overtime.
Someone-
Guys, I gotta tell you, I
Yeah.
would love to be that Pikachu.
Dude, someone when I was in New York at Comic Con, someone told me that Nintendo was looking to work with creators, and I went up to them. I gave them my Hidden Power Podcast gift business card, and I was like, "This is what I do." She went away. She came back immediately and was like, gave me the most polite. Would you like a picture with Pikachu? Thank you for giving us this. Would you like Would you like to cut the line and meet Pikachu? And that's how I met Pikachu.
Oh my god.
So rude.
I wonder to what extent they were
Yeah,
even
did
really...
they actually consider it? Did they go to the YouTube channel? They probably saw the word leaks.
Well, as somebody who has worked with Nintendo and stuff and has done that in this capacity,
Yeah.
it's not through Nintendo. It's through
Yeah, the Pokemon company.
Golan. No,
Who?
it's through Golan, who
Who's
is
that? That's the person?
It's the PR management group. They do the Nintendo stuff. So when I went to the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet preview event, that's through Golan.
Man, I didn't see Golan anywhere there.
No, yeah. So people.
It was a
yeah.
Nintendo booth, and there was
Yeah.
it was a pretty big creator. It was like,
Yeah.
go talk to them. They're looking for people. I said, okay.
Nah.
Damn, I should have been like, I'm looking for Golan.
Now, see, maybe there's a different avenue for
That was the fake booth.
Well, maybe there's influencer relations and content creator stuff. I'm kind of approaching it as a press person, so I don't know how that works, but
I have no idea. I mean, we also I think we had 4,000 subs at the time. I don't know. I don't really know what they look for.
Doesn't matter.
They give them a trophy too. That's nice.
That is
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
I actually do love that.
Look at him go. He should be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, listen, he's got $20,000. He's doing great.
He played a really close game too.
Oh yeah.
What they don't tell you is it's actually Poké dollars.
Yeah, in the game.
You put in the game. Oh god, that would be the worst prize ever.
And you get 10 quick balls,
It's like
5 potions.
It just gets worse.
There's
Be like, bro. I
Yo,
have so
let's
much
see if
money
he says
already.
anything. He kissed it. Luca.
I should have saved for this picture. This is it right here. Holding the trophy up. Love it. Pikachu's just going
Yo, let's
ham.
slow clap, guys. Well, fast clap. Dude, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, they even got a little bit of fireworks in
This
there.
is awesome.
Kind of scary.
It's like the Hawaii,
So you have to assume
Fire
that
breather.
for the people there that they have to kind of go right into whatever they're going to announce, because it's not like they're just going to have them sitting there for
Oh no, they do. They do. They go straight away.
yeah. So
it's
this
It's
won't-
happening right now.
Yeah. So just for the
I kind of have to go to the bathroom again.
Dusty, that'll be your third time.
Hold
and
it
I've
back.
I've gone up 0 times, bro.
I consume a lot of bladder irritants. Okay.
All right.
It is what it is. You're drinking water? I thought you were.
Someone's the pro here.
I've been
She
slurp,
just
slurp,
said-
slurping this whole time.
Jeez, man. Yo, but before the stream,
no,
I
going
sucked
back
down
to
one of these. Yeah, I might get some more water.
They're setting up now. They're setting up right now for Ishihara. So
I'll be back in
Dusty,
one.
this is your-
I'll be back in 1
This
minute.
is your chance.
Keep it going.
Yeah,
You
no,
got-
you
you
got
gotta
it.
do-
I don't want to hear
One minute.
anything in the chat. Nothing.
Run.
Sampy.
Run.
He's still
All right.
talking.
All right, chat. You know what to do. You let them have it now. Say how you really feel.
Lumi is still MIA, so
DustyGogoat, forget about that. How about Jakey Gogoat? Huh? All right. What do we think, chat? What do we think?
shaky.
So
What was-
the announcer did just say, "Get ready for those big announcements."
He's
That's
hyping us up for
That's
no
something. That's announcements with an S.
Yeah. No, there'll definitely be all the side games.
Listen. Could you imagine everybody gets so mad because they come out here and they announce it's an Alolan mystery dungeon game, and I am extremely happy, but everyone else is so mad.
I think a lot of people would be happy with that though.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think they're announcing any new games. If they did, that would be insane.
No, I would never predict anything about Pokemon again. I would just be like, all right, I'm hanging it up.
Actually, we have this brand new game we want to tell you about right here.
It's midnight in America. It seems like the
post though. I never count them out for anything. Like they're wild. They just do anything.
Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes I think about how I think the Pokemon brand is just so powerful that they just don't have to adhere to any rules. They can just do whatever they want, and it'll like they're too big. They're so big, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much.
It's cool. I like these guys right here. We got a little Lugia guy, and we got a.
I do like the Lugia. Zoroark.
Right. If you're out there, you're competing. You made it to the finals. What's the little plushie you put on the table?
It depends. Like, can they be non-existent ones, or they have to exist? You know, because I think they're only up to sitting cuties in Gen 6. So you only get to go as far as Gen 6.
Oh, okay. Let's assume you're there and they've gone up to Gen 9. Let's say they all exist. That exists now.
It's hard for me not to pick my favorite Pokemon, but I like picking Flapple is a good pick for me. Because Flapple's like my little favorite Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's coming with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I like that.
I love Artivax actually said Soul is bringing Spite Ups, let's be real. And you know what? That's a good call. That's actually a good call. What about you though, Jake?
Yo, we got a super chat from D Sampy. Bro, the moment we all are waiting for are upon us. Thank you, gents, for such a great World's final stream. Congrats to Luca. I'd laugh if Dusty isn't back in time. I know, I was thinking that. I was like, we just went 5 hours. What if I missed the reaction? That's like prime content. Dan, thank you so much for being here, for watching with us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in the Discord. Thanks for being such an active participant in the Hidden Power community. We love you, man. All right.
1 year.
Did I interrupt?
It says 1 year super.
Is that what it says?
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's a 1 year.
Yo.
Yeah, Sampy's been around.
Bro.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it.
Everyone's like, we all know it's alternate cross mode. That would be like my sitting cutie. And yeah, the truth is, that's my favorite Pokemon, so it would be there. Yeah. But I was just trying to think like a small little guy.
Oh, dude, I'm playing Ultra Sun right now. I'm so excited to get to the end.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
I want to see that. I want to see this thing.
It's crazy.
No, I'm hyped for you.
Wow.
Hyped for you.
Okay, cool. I'm really excited. Mine would be Dusty inspired this last time it came up in me. But the Pokemon Company watched one of my streams and they heard me talking about how much I loved Machamp, and they sent me this Machamp.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's
so I think he'd be my guy. He would come.
Yeah,
with me.
And it's like a fighting type Pokemon. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
No way, dude. Gendy just gifted 10 Hidden Power Podcast memberships.
Nice.
Gendy.
Oh my God,
bro. Or female. I don't... Bro, thank you so much, Gendy. That is insane. Yeah, you guys are all so supportive.
Who got one? Did I get one?
Brandon Crutchfield got one. Dace Vault got one. Rocky the Third. Yo.
Oh, nice.
Kyle was gifted a membership. Millennium
gifting a
Falcon
membership is so cool. That's
it
like
is,
such
dude.
a.
You're sharing the love.
Dude, that is such an active community.
I love it.
Rules.
Kyle got one. Millennium Falcon got one.
Wow. Gendy,
Senate
thank
Stone got one. Gendy, thank you so much. Who else but Zane got one? Benja got one.
That's so cool.
Oh my god. Oh, Return of Skirk.
See it.
Anthony Nelson got one. Dude, shout out to everyone. This is insane.
Love it.
Join the league. Get in the secret Discord.
Sampy's out there.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Dude.
Man, I'm inspired.
Good stuff. You guys are great.
I just ate the last
and
piece
we
of chocolate in the house, and
we
wait. So good.
Dude, I want a piece of chocolate.
I was like, I have one in the freezer, and I'm like, I know there's a little bit. It's just like there was 2 squares.
Do you have allegiance to a chocolate brand?
Not really. They're all good.
Oh, okay.
No, there's some that are bad.
You
Can
must.
I tell you one? Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Hue. H-U. It's very clean. It's very It's very clean.
I'm gonna try that then.
Those are the guys, Dusty. Those are the guys.
Wow. You can get it on Amazon?
Probably, but they've
Is cashew butter, raspberry, dark chocolate?
That's one of the faves. That's one of the faves of the household.
You just added it to his cart.
It'll be here tomorrow
He's
morning.
Going.
Okay, I love that
Just
one.
gonna dox yourself out here.
There's so many good ones.
3 minutes. Everyone's saying 3 minutes. It's starting. So.
Oh, you're right. There's a timer in the corner. Nice. Wow.
Yo, Pokemon. Oh, that's great. Closing ceremony. Insane, dude.
Yeah. Jake,
Dude,
did you
I
watch
just
the,
love all of you guys in the chat right now. I'm seeing all these names.
I'm trying.
I know.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's all good. No, I love them
I'm
too.
getting emotional.
No, they're great people. Someone, Kyogre said that he was very nice.
Oh, it is. It's nice. Yeah.
But no, I was saying, did you see the opening ceremony and how they had the technical difficulties or whatever?
Yeah. Jake and I were streaming over on his channel.
We were streaming it on my channel.
Okay.
Yeah. It was
when they
it was
restarted
crazy.
the clock when it
Dude,
was like 4
I was
minutes
like,
and then
yep,
4 minutes. It was like,
we waited.
We were dying.
Yeah.
Well, because I was playing Pokemon White and Dusty and I were like, oh, okay, let's switch over and watch the opening ceremonies. And then it was like 10 minutes of us being like, they said it was going to start 10 minutes ago. You know?
Yeah. I was at work. Just
Yo, what's up, Candy? Dude, Cafe Remix, it's coming.
Oh, dude, you're so right. I forgot about freaking Cafe Remix. I haven't even thought about it. Dang.
Dude, it's a pretty competitive game.
No.
It is.
Dude, I've had this dream about Cafe Remix where if it was up to me, I'd go full meta and I would have them do like an expansion thing that's like a big we're changing the game, and I would call it Cafe Remix. All good now. and they'd be like, wait, are they saying? And it's like, yeah, Cafe Remix. It's all good now. It's all good.
Dude, I could get into it. I need I literally want like a Pokemon farm sim. Oh, here it comes.
Oh yeah, I think we're
wow,
here.
guys, this is exciting.
Oh, 30. Oh, 20, this is the screen they showed us.
You ready,
Kingly
chat?
Majesty with another super chat. Kodiak Atlanta is the next world locale? Question mark? LOL. Where Alaska?
I feel like I should be way more hyped than
Dude,
I am.
I
but
was
I'm
thinking about that.
This
Thinking about that.
it.
Alaska would be crazy. Because it
Okay,
is U.S. It's U.S. territory. But it's like
we have 5 seconds.
Yeah,
bro.
come on, brother.
I'm turning it up. 2, 1. Pokemon Legends ZA.
All right, you were here. You were with us when you got the news.
Let us know if you guys can hear this all right. Yo, thank you, Kingly.
I thought so.
Yo, Drogain's gonna rage if there's nothing in the Discord. If they don't announce anything, Drogain's.
I mean,
you guys are gonna want to see it in the Discord.
we tried to prepare people as well.
And this year is no different.
Oh.
But before we discuss the future,
Here we go.
let's take a moment to look
Before
back.
we discuss the future.
We're looking back.
No, this is good. This is good. This is how you get hyped.
Oh wait, I gotta mute it. I don't know whose music this is, but I'm not trying to get DMCA'd.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
Dude, I've been in this industry for enough years to
Yeah,
know.
always.
It's good.
Always.
That could have been a Taylor. That
quality.
could have been the new Post Malone country song.
Right. I will say, opening ceremonies nothing came up. So
No. Well, they
I was
announced
blessed.
an announcement. Game Freak's great at that.
Oh no, I mean on the DMCA.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a good
yeah,
point.
just
That's
so
a
you
good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
But we don't know.
Didn't one of your streams go down recently?
It was when we were looking at old trailers for
Oh, yeah.
Sun and Moon,
That's
but then
bizarre to
I
me.
just clipped it out using the YouTube thing, so it went back
Yeah,
up.
that's bizarre.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this. It's honestly, when I went to Comic-Con in New York, I thought it would be like this, and then I've realized it's not.
Only this is like this.
Yeah,
Wow.
like I was expecting Pokemon, and what I got was like anime and a bunch of other stuff I don't care about.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
Okay,
it was like,
I'm realizing the people in the Pikachu costumes are always going super hard.
yeah, they gotta.
Every
they
clip
have
of
to
them.
like constantly be dancing.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
It's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, this is what it was, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, the art's always so great.
I'm trying to just find like.
Guys, listen. There's no music. I wish I could play it for you. I'm not gonna play it for you. Okay, just relax in the chat for a minute.
Better safe than sorry.
Alola tourism video. Yeah, I know, dude. It's been fun playing in Alola, like in Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon.
Yeah,
I really do like. I think what I love about that game so much is that every single thing that I talk to, whether it's an item on a desk or a building that I go into or a character or a random NPC, there's actually something there to chew on, whether it's lore or just something interesting. Like Jake, you sent me a picture of this like random person who was like, what was it? It was like their brother. Was it their brother or actually I forget. There's been a couple instances. The first person that did something really cool, it was like this old woman who's talking about her now deceased brother.
Yes.
Right? And it's sad. It's like you're actually getting a perspective from a real human. It's crazy.
Yeah. No, I've been surprised how consistent the game has been in that regard. I keep having those interactions, and I'm like, dang, dude, like there's always. You're right. Like they'll reference past regions. That's like kind of interesting.
Yeah. You go, does that mean something? It's just
then sometimes it'll just be like a little thing about this person's life, and I've consistently been like, wow, they went there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a character that referenced Wingle poop. We talked about that earlier in the stream.
Well, I really like the you get that Pokeball and they say, hey, the owner of this Pokemon died and we can't get this Pokemon to come out of the Pokeball.
Yeah.
So take it and hopefully you can figure out how to open this. I'm like, whoa, that's what we're doing?
Oh, I told that to Lumi, and Lumi said that we will open it at some point.
I think here we go.
Okay.
We're in.
Soul's like, stop talking.
No, I wasn't even listening. I'm just like literally following this hardcore as I can.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now, we have some news and updates.
News and updates for Cafe Remix.
So please welcome to the stage the president and CEO of the Pokémon Company, Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara.
Let's go.
How he's dressed, bro.
Heck yeah.
I know, it's always I do love it. I'm like, these grown men are just wearing like graphic tees. I love it. Dude, Masuda's always dripped out with like the...
Yeah.
Ishihara looks like a normal person.
This guy's the president. An actual president.
Alright, let's see it.
It's next level.
Are they going to show a presents? Is he going to describe a Crab Brawler Convergent?
No, bro. It's not a present. Let's see what happens.
今年の世界大会は格別なイベントとなりました。皆さんの温かいご支援に感謝いたします。
This has been one of our best events to date, and I am thankful to all of you for your warm support.
I love this narrator too.
また今年の世界大会の成功に
He's like the hand
ご
of the
尽力
king.
くださったボランティアの方々、大会スタッフの皆さんに
I've been
感謝
watching
し
a
ま
lot of
す。
Game of Thrones.
And thank you to all of the staff and volunteers who worked so hard to make this event a big success.
Yeah, the translator is goated. He's been there from the beginning.
ポケモンの最新情報を
He
い
caused
くつか
Matt
お伝え
Dex.
しましょう。
Now, I would like to share some of the latest news for our Pokemon games.
Here we go.
I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna. Wait, Pokemon games? Wait. Could
Yeah.
we be getting
ポケモン GO は先日
Black and White
8
remakes?
周年を迎えました。
Dude, stop.
Pokemon Go recently
Pokemon Go.
celebrated its 8th anniversary.
Here we go.
Okay, cool.
より豊かなゲー
So
ム
they'll
に
go
成
one by
長
one
していくのを
usually.
私
Yeah.
は目の当たりにしてきました。地元の公園で友達と一緒にレイドを楽しむ遊びから最高レベルの競技プレイまで誰もが楽しめる幅広いゲームになりました。
Because it's midnight
そ
right
んな
now.
ポケモン GO に新機能がまだまだ追
Yo,
加されま
wild.
す。
It has been exciting for me to see how full and rich the game has become, with something for everyone.
I am
From
so
friends
rich.
raiding together in
I'm saying.
parks.
Listen, if
It's been
anybody
great to
says,
see how rich
And
I've
there's so many
become.
more new features
listen,
to come.
if anybody says black and white on that stage, I'm jumping through a
ご覧く
window.
ださい。
Here is a preview.
Oh, new
Oh, God.
new competitive features for what? Go?
Action trailer.
Yeah. Is this what we stayed up for? Here, I almost
Okay.
want to mute this too.
No.
Dude, I know,
Nah.
but I don't want to get.
What kind of music is it? I can't hear it, but
No, it's nothing. You're fine.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's just rock and roll.
There's the way
Hangry
this is
mode. Okay, so
licensed.
they announced what? Whatever that thing is called, the Pika clone.
More Peko. Come on.
Great. Oh wow, that's gonna change the meta.
More Peko's cool.
Yeah, sure, but it's like what?
There's
I
a
thought they were
more
gonna
Peko in all
Oh, here we
of
go.
us.
Wait, what is this?
Whoa, that looks like an update. That looks significantly different.
Oh, it's the Dynamax.
We have to see Dynamax in this.
This is Dynamax.
There's no way.
She's catching a Krabby on the beach. Lifestyle, right?
Are we thinking War Turtle?
It's Dynamax. Yeah,
War
dude.
Turtle,
What, it's War Turtle, like in the official. That's how they launched Dynamax originally.
What are you guys talking about? War Turtle?
War Turtle was the Pokemon they used to show off Dynamax.
No,
Something big
the
is
War
coming.
Turtle does
Why-
not Dynamax.
Yes, it does. It doesn't Gigantamax. It Dynamax.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they
couldn't
just
even
teased
just
it.
show. They teased it. Do you think what kind of news we're gonna get in this thing if they just tease Dynamax in Pokemon Go?
Dude, you're gonna be walking around with your phone playing Pokemon Go.
More
Somebody's gonna
Petco
go,
is coming.
yo, is that a Dynamax in your pocket? Or
Charge detect. Oh wow.
I don't think Dusty got it. But
No, it was good though.
What'd you say? I'm listening to the president of Pokemon.
Competitive environment.
さらにポケモン GO の世界に新たに巨大な新機能が加わ
I'm
り
not gonna
ま
lie, more Peko
す
is
近
kind
日
of
中に公開される続報を
That's stupid. What?
お楽しみに
Stupid. What?
underwhelming.
No, more Peko's a good boy.
I do think that too. I just think for an announcement.
He just said you can expect something more gigantic. Wow, this is great. No, guys, Pokemon Legends ZA, they're gonna give us an announcement.
3周年を
Pokemon Unite.
Pokemon Unite recently
Psyduck?
celebrated its 3rd anniversary.
Yeah, it's gonna be Psyduck.
Yeah, it's got Psyduck and Darkrai
アクティブで
and Armor
情
I
熱的な
think.
コミュニティが築かれていることに感謝
Because
've got energy
we
right
know
now.
all these things from leaks.
I know.
They're
I
like,
need to know how much effort they put into a Psyduck reveal trailer.
It's
It's like
I mean, if
live
Masuda had
action.
anything to do with it.
Yeah, dude. $3 million.
Yeah. That's why we don't have a game this year.
Active and passionate
That's where the bud. That's where the.
Just
That's where
Psyduck.
Team B
It
went.
was truly a testament to their spirit.
They're asking me to turn off the
500
captions.
Point mode that was revealed the other day may have a role in future competitions.
who's asking? How many people?
さて
What-
ポケモン
Kyogre.
ユナイトの最新映像はこちらです
I mean, they're
Here's
not
a sneak
really
peek at the
that-
next. It helps me like keep track of where we're at.
Here we go,
Same.
baby. Show me the duck. Show me.
New
Duck.
Pokemon join the fray.
Give me the
Definitely
duck.
Psyduck.
Come on.
Armor.
Oh, that's insane. Yo,
Oh, it looks so good.
That looks
I love
so
him
good.
so much.
dude,
I
this
love
is
this
bringing me
trailer.
back to like when dude, this is. Remember when I made you that little video, Soul?
Yes.
That's so
It's like,
sick.
Still like one of the only videos on my channel.
I think you took it off.
I put
no,
on
you
a
didn't put.
different
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Psyduck.
No, Darkrai
Sarah
next
Ledge.
and then Psyduck.
Oh no.
You're gonna.
Oh,
you're gonna get a nice
Darkrai.
little
Oh, you've
Psyduck
seen these.
trailer.
You've seen the spoilers. You knew it was Darkrai.
These come out like weeks before.
Oh, bro, you didn't have to tell me.
Oh,
That's
bad.
crazy.
I mean, you know
So,
Psyduck's
wait,
next, right?
Wait, is it
Literally,
Armorous or Ceruledge?
It's both.
Armorage.
Okay.
It's. I think.
Ceruledge has been
Oh,
in it.
Ceruledge is. Yeah. Oh yes. Let's go.
Dude.
My brothers and sisters, we have gathered here today
Oh my
for this
God,
sweet
Psyduck.
yellow boy.
It's adorable, actually.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, he's a champion. He's
Wow,
swimming.
he's swimming.
He's sliding. He's slurping and glorping.
Whoa.
Oh my God, dude! Oh, look at he's
Wow.
unleashed Psyduck.
He feels better.
Unleash!
That's insane. See, that's really good. Jake, you honestly
God.
are on the best step. Like, this is the perfect episode for you.
Dude, he doesn't evolve because they know. They know
November.
that
No,
he
it's
is.
so sad that he doesn't evolve.
No,
Are we
it's so good.
serious?
He's the god.
No,
He's perfect. Golduck is so that he
Yo,
can be more.
the
more
Psyduck
comfortable.
fans.
ダックが参戦します
Dark Light.
近日中公開される続報をお待ちください
The boy.
Jake was so locked in. Did we know he was coming? Yeah,
I
we did.
love the
We saw it
duck.
like 2 weeks ago. I did see the Psyduck.
Listen, I was on the Hidden Power podcast a year ago, and I said Psyduck not evolving was coming to Pokemon Unite. still.
の最新映像を
Honestly.
Yeah.
And now,
Take a look
And now-
at this new trailer for this year's upcoming title, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket.
dude,
no.
we're not.
This-
Are we getting
I gotta
Legends
tell you,
ZA info?
this-
We've
no,
seen
this feels-
this. We've
This is
seen this.
okay. So this feels like the last trailer So I think
They're
you have to
say-
hold. I think you have to hold out hope for a future date.
Yep.
Yeah,
I am excited to play this.
me
Like,
too.
I
I
think it'll
think
be
this is gonna
fun.
be great. Yeah, me too.
And I want to be able to trade cards with my friends.
I want to be able to have a friends list and say,
Yeah.
"Hey, Dusty, you want to do a little? You want to
Yep.
do a little match?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would get me into it. I tried playing the TCG online.
No, it sucks.
It sucks. I had
It
to
sucks.
download
Don't-
it on my PC,
No.
and I'm like, what am I playing?
It's
like
a poorly built app.
It's awful.
No, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Hype it, dude. Yeah, send up an emoji. I don't even know. There's like a. Is there like a card emoji in the chat if you're hyped?
I would love to get just
October
a date.
30th.
That's soon. I'm down for
Oh,
that.
it is October 30th. Nice. No, but like
Spooky
a date
season.
for Legends ZA news. Like I just.
Oh,
need
what
to
is this?
know when.
Whoa.
This is
Look
part
at
of it.
look at Mewtwo, dude. Sick.
That's pretty cool.
Dude.
That's cool.
I will say this continues to be a very smart feature for this app. Yeah, it's just smart.
Instead of being like, oh, let's just put this game on a phone, they're like, what can we do with the trading card games on a phone that we can't do in real life? And
Yeah,
that's
no,
what it
it's
is. You take us
All
into
right.
the world. I love this,
Last
dude.
bit right here.
Oh, man.
1996年の発売以来
You think you have
世
cute?
界中で楽しまれてい
Reading
る
the-
のがポケモンカー
Don't worry, we didn't forget about Cafe Remix.
Could hustle.
Dude, nothing on Pokemon Sleep. A little bit disappointing. I mean, we've been live for 5 hours.
Dude, Master Sex as well, nothing.
Yeah, seriously.
Players all over the world have been
Dude, I
enjoying
am excited to play that
Pokemon
game.
cards
I'm gonna
since their
download
debut
it.
in 1996. Now, Pokemon
Confirmed.
Trading
I will
Card Game
download it.
Pocket lets you easily collect Pokemon
I'm a little disappointed at the release date, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they could have been like, it's gonna be out in now.
Yeah,
Like, download it now. Full game will be out soon, or I don't know.
pre-order this free phone game. Like, okay.
Are those the
Weirdos.
sales? Yeah. Listen,
what do you?
damn. This is our holiday game for 2024.
Yeah,
Basically, yes.
yes.
They'll make enough money. The investors are happy.
続いては
He's gonna say one more
カ
thing.
ードゲームの最新情報をお知らせしたいと思います
Next,
He's shaking his head.
next, we'd like to share some news about the Pokemon trading card game.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't there a leak where the new set of the trading card game features Zygarde?
Oh, there's no way that's real.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not
There's
real.
no way. No, I could read these people like a book. I haven't seen what you're talking about, but I can tell you right now that's fake. I can tell you. Yeah,
Wait,
that's
this
too
is the trading
obvious.
card game?
Yeah, dude, little babies. You got a problem with
No, but
babies?
this looks like
Dusty,
the anime,
Dusty, you
dude.
hate
No,
hate
it looks like
babies?
the anime. It's Lily, dude. Dude, Alola's coming back, man.
It's time. I will finally
Wait, what
eat.
is this? I'm not
This is
understanding.
not. They said the trading card games.
Owners Pokemon have confirmed to return in the Pokemon TCG.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
There's-
it's
so there was that
Lily's
old mechanic
Clefairy.
where the- Yeah.
Oh, this is
okay.
honestly sick. I love this.
Me too. I always really like this.
This is cool. We'll
Oh,
talk
no.
about this on
The-
Tuesday. This is cool.
Oh, Morpeko's back.
Of course.
I just like this animation right
You-
now.
you-
Marnie's
continue to hate-
Morpeko.
You continue to hate Morpeko.
It was cool because then you'd get stuff like Lieutenant Surge's Spearow, like
Yeah.
like Brock's Seal.
Like
you're like,
Sabrina's whatever it was, Alakazam maybe.
oh, dude, the Chien-Pao. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Oh, dude, I love these Paradox Pokemon in like 2D.
I'm saying I need this whole trailer dropped on Twitter right now.
This particular animation style
Is it?
Is,
Oh,
is
it's
like
in.
Ugh.
It's in. What's his
why
quote?
is it
What's his
in?
quote?
Why is it N?
Because N has no partner Pokemon, so
This
ends
animation
what?
is fire.
Is just the card just gonna say ends ideals?
Yeah. Ends truths. Ends
Ends
cling
truth.
cling.
Ends.
Ends Reshiram, dude.
No,
dude,
it's not
I'm
his
loving
Reshiram.
this, dude. Wait, Gen 5 remakes? Just kidding.
That's what I was saying right when I saw N. I was like, whoa.
No,
God,
but
the
they
way
showed
that
Marnie.
they're drawn is so good here.
It's really
No,
good.
it's so good.
I wish the cards. I don't like the 3D cards. I love the official key art though on the
Wow,
card.
yeah,
N
agree.
has
That's
wow,
doing it
N-
for me.
N does not
Whoa.
believe in.
That one's amazing.
N doesn't
2025.
believe in.
Wait, wait.
Oh,
2025.
Misty
it said,
Side-
wait. Oh, dude, that was Ethan. Ethan's what was it? Ethan's Pichu.
But dude,
Rocket.
Misty Psyduck was in there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So that was actually the Rockets. It's like a TCG set that's like something about Rocket.
Honestly, that was like a really nice trailer. I think they could just cut now.
Yeah,
that was a nice trailer.
Also don't have a mainline game. Maybe they'll just say like
their mainline game is packaging all of the Scarlet and Violet DLC on one cartridge and putting it on the shelves.
Dude. Oh. Why did they tell? I wish I didn't even know about Legends of EA. No, I'm glad we know about it.
That was for Nintendo shareholders so that they knew the Switch was still running.
Yeah.
Now we're about to close out our event here in Honolulu.
But our next event.
Look at the future of the Pokemon World Championship.
Yeah, dude, no more news, dude. We got the news.
Yep. You could tell the trailer was nice. Oh, cool. Trailer for the reveal of the location. That's a fun idea.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's cool.
Where's Pikachu going next? It was in Japan. It was in London. It's in Hawaii. We're going to Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Kansas.
We're going to New Hampshire.
Oh my god.
Dude, come to Boston. That'd be nice.
Dude,
oh,
looks
Georgia!
Like Columbus,
Is it Georgia? Is it Georgia? I just saw an orange.
Georgia, bro.
It's an orange.
It looks like North Carolina.
Oh no, Georgia's
going
a
to
peach.
Atlanta?
Georgia's a peach, right? It's Florida.
No, it's
oranges in Florida.
It looks Pacific to me.
Anaheim.
Wow.
California.
Cool. All right, let's do it.
Is that California?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. We're going to California. Dude, listen, here's the thing.
It is closer. It's a lot closer.
Here's the thing. I'm going next year. I will be there.
We might all be there.
The journey continues? What? Wait. The journey continues to where?
Ooh, they're announcing the next one. They're announcing 2026 now.
No.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
That's in San Francisco. I was just there.
Yeah, they're announcing it now.
That's San Francisco.
So random.
No, yeah, but
was that San
I know
Francisco?
what's happening.
I don't know the Chase Center. Dude, can we?
What's happening? We're getting a America.
Why is it so?
10? Is that what's happening?
Why are we only in California? Is the Gen 10 game in California? Jake, we were just discussing this. Should we do a whole? Should we do a podcast? Right? Should we log off and do a podcast?
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yo, let's
I mean, Hawaii also in America, so like that's three American worlds.
Should we like just speculate for 30 minutes and then make it a podcast?
30 minutes, bro. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Jake's like, I'm done.
I don't know. We've been rolling hot. Let me see. How's the chat feeling?
I need a Legends ZA just like final.
Dude, here's the thing.
Come on, just one thing.
Guys,
don't wave.
Why would they double up like that?
Don't wave goodbye.
Why would they? Tell me why. Why would they level up? Why would they double up like that?
Sounds like Gen 10 to me.
Gen 10 in California. So Pokemon Worlds is in 2025 is in Anaheim, which I don't even know what part of California that is. And Pokemon Worlds 2026 is in San Francisco.
They should have done.
Why would they double up like that?
They should have.
Is
done
there a
one
solution
on the East Coast,
bro? But unless they're trying to, is it baby bait for me to go? Yes, they're trying to tell us that the next game after Legends ZA is California, because 2026 when is the 30th year anniversary, and whatever game we're gonna get, this feels like they're trying to hint us.
So
we make a podcast.
I agree 100%.
Yeah. No, please, Soul. I'm so sorry.
No, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think it sounds right.
So I think what's going on is that between now and okay, so like when do you imagine that Gen 10 gets announced? Okay.
2025.
Sure.
Yeah,
so between now and the next Worlds, you imagine that Gen 10 gets announced, and you discover that maybe it's coming out in when, Dusty?
I would like Gen 10 to come out in 2025 so we can enjoy it in 2026.
So I think what's happening here is that they're telling you where Worlds is, but then they're also telling you where the next one is, because you're gonna be in the region where Gen 10 takes place after the next Worlds happens.
Yeah.
So it would be weird to go, we don't have the Gen 10 game, but we're in the Gen 10 region right now for Worlds.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
Yeah.
So it's just telling everybody, no, don't worry. You're going to be here for the next one. Yeah. So it's getting ahead of that conversation. Yeah.
Do you think it's a tease? I mean, that felt like that just seems bizarre to me. What the heck? I think you're right. I just think you're right, but I'm also, I don't know. I almost don't even trust myself. That's crazy.
I don't think it's a tease, because I think that they can.
There goes my camera.
I don't think it's a tease, just because I feel like everything in this community is red, so it kind of doesn't. It won't flag to the people that don't pay attention to these things.
Sure.
Yeah, but no, I just think it's like, I just think it would be weird. It would be like. So, like, let's say they announce for fall 2025, the Gen 10 game is coming out, right?
Yeah.
And, like, when do you announce that? Like, you know what I mean? Everybody just did Worlds in California, and it's like, when do you tell them?
Yeah.
That when's like the organic time to tell them that the next Worlds is in California too, where they can actually play the Gen 10 game?
Yeah.
So you do it here, yeah.
Yeah, because I think the time limit that we're looking at, and Soul interrupts because I feel like sometimes you have
tweeting, so
I feel like you have some different insight, but
no, I don't have much.
I think it gets sticky when we try to figure out whenever we're going to play Legends ZA. The fact that we still don't know anything about it, I'm like, what are they going to drop it? First quarter, second quarter? If they're going to drop it third quarter,
about that?
It would drop fourth quarter.
Yeah. So I think the thing to note about Legends ZA is that Legends Arceus came out in like an extremely weird time, right? It came out two months after BDSP. It never got a holiday season to itself, and it still sold phenomenally well. I think Legends ZA is a flexible title, and I don't necessarily know that they need to adhere to some like it's just it being adjacent to the mainline games in the way that it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if they necessarily. I think what I think it works as like okay, we can maybe adjust and release this when it works, and it also might be there might be some funny business going on with Nintendo with Legends ZA and when they deploy that, because they're trying to push the Switch over a certain sales goal, and it's like, okay, maybe we've got this holiday lineup for the Switch. We actually don't need to deploy this Pokemon title immediately, but it would be really helpful for the grander Nintendo release schedule to deploy Legends ZA in February, in March.
Yeah, and so also like not distract from the main line. So it's like you're not getting twisted. It's like this is never coming out on a holiday, because if it does, it also maybe threatens, like it becomes a more direct comparison in terms of quality or preference or whatever, right? Between the two, between the two styles of games.
Yeah, I do think though. I see a lot of people online talk about like, oh, Legends ZA is going to be like the later half of next year. It's going to be in the, and I'm like, guys, if it is anywhere freaking close to the fall, they would just hold that dang game for November.
Yeah, exactly.
They would they just like it's.
If it's not coming out in the summer,
yeah.
Like if it comes out any later than the summer, it's coming out around the holidays. And I think
I would even say hard. I would even do a hard cutoff around June, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. So then what does next year look like? I mean, if we have the next 2 years, I guess.
Yeah.
Even planning. So okay, this is what Tuesday is going to be about, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
So the next.
So really quick, can I address something in the chat? I think there's some confusion about like why did they reveal Legends ZA when they did, and I gotta tell you, I think Nintendo made them do it.
Yeah, they said like you have nothing for 2024. Tell the audience.
A lot of people
tell the shareholders that something's coming out.
A lot of people thought that it was that it had to do with Power World, and they wanted to hit back at Power World because
I
it
mean,
was
that
like
seems
around that
reaction,
same time.
There's no way.
I mean,
Nintendo-
maybe that's
no,
that's an extra value, but like that, no, that's
people
not the
are
intention.
People in that like 1 month period really overvalued the impact, I think, of Power World on that's just not how they opt. That's not. It doesn't make any sense.
Power World was only a response. It like only had value in
Power World was a
opposition
fad
to Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah, and I do think that like Nintendo at the beginning of the year was in a very different position than when they are now. People thought that the Nintendo Switch 2 was going to come out early this year.
Yeah.
And like now, Nintendo had not announced their fall lineup. I don't know if a lot of that fall lineup was even locked in.
Yeah.
And I think there was, there's encroaching like this end of the fiscal year stuff coming up for Nintendo, some reviews with some like the annual shareholder meeting, that kind of stuff. And to be able to say we have a Pokemon game coming out for the Nintendo Switch is, I think that is a important chess piece. And like Nintendo does own a portion of this brand, and they get to play that card every now and then. And I don't think they play the card a lot. I do think they played the card this time now, knowing what we know, because it is a very weird announcement to say, okay, we're starting our official PR push. People are doing PR for Pokemon Legends EA starting at the very beginning of 2024,
but
and they
not
are
really.
never speaking again. They are never speaking again for the rest of the year. That is extreme. That only happens because somebody said we need to deploy this for a very specific reason.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
What are you guys thinking
like
for timeline then? I'm thinking the game just comes. I don't know. It's tough to say because I'm like, they haven't announced it. If they're not going to talk about it if they're not going to talk about Pokemon Legends EA until 2025, then like they got to give it like at least like what 4 months lead time for promotion. It's not an album, right? It's not like it's not Beyonce shadow dropping an album. They can't do that.
So so here's what's going on, right? So now we have a hard date on the Pocket game. Okay,
October 31st.
And that positioning and giving it a date like that, I think you almost do have to think of this as like a big release for them. Like they're treating it like a game release.
Absolutely.
And so I think that you can't start advertising in earnest Pokemon Legends EA until after Pocket comes out. I don't think they work that way.
Yeah.
So I think we have to, and at that point you're looking at like going into November, December. That's not when you talk about games that are not coming out in the holiday season. I kind of don't think they will talk about Legends EA until 2025. Yeah, I guess so. Which is weird. I wouldn't have said that to you yesterday.
Yeah,
but that's kind of. But the other thing,
how much
is,
lead up time do you think that the game needs?
Well, so here's the
like
other thing going on. Arkson in the chat points out they may wait for the reveal of the Switch successor, and I actually agree with that. I do think there is a good chance that in a couple of months, Nintendo reveals the Nintendo Switch 2. They show a bunch of not only Switch 2 games running on it, but original Switch games as well, maybe with enhancements. And I could even see them debuting something that looks like gameplay in a Nintendo Switch 2 reveal.
Yeah.
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 Because then that would
you see
explain
the
it.
best version of the game.
Well, and think about it this way. Maybe that maybe like Nintendo knows that as part of this video that they're using to show the Nintendo Switch 2, they will be showing Pokemon Legends EA. Then that answers the question, why did you reveal that game? Because you have to reveal it before Nintendo shows it.
Yeah.
So and maybe you thought the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal was going to be months earlier. Maybe it was pushed back. I think a lot of people speculated on that. So maybe it was, okay, we're going to announce Legends EA. Nintendo will show it in their Nintendo Direct. And then that Nintendo Direct got pushed back, and now there's this weird period of time between. Yeah, so I think that makes a lot of sense.
Sheesh. Because we really just could get Legends EA. I guess Legends EA just comes out next year. But then because if Worlds
it does,
is
no matter what.
So Worlds is August. It just said August 15th. Yeah, August, Anaheim, 2025, Worlds, August 15th. Do we know at that time when PLZA is coming out? Do we know that that's coming out in the holiday, or is it already out and we don't? That's crazy.
It's already out.
It's already out. But,
yeah, it's already out.
But on
It's already
Pokemon Day, February.
I think
are they like announcing Gen 10 for 2025? No way. I'm thinking Pokemon Day next year in February. They go, make sure you buy Legend ZA.
Legend ZA is coming out for the original Nintendo Switch after the Switch 2 releases.
Yeah.
That's my take.
Yeah.
That's my take. Maybe it's got some enhanced juice because of the Switch 2. You can play it on that Switch 2. Kind of a Black 2 White 2 situation.
Totally. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. And that way
I've been saying this exactly as well. Yeah. I agree 100%.
It just makes sense, and I think it makes sense for Nintendo to deploy it that way. To be honest with you, like it could probably come out before the Switch 2, but I think it's advantageous for them to actually wait, put it on both, and it's definitely coming out on the original Nintendo Switch. Sometimes I see people dispute that, and they are insane. It is definitely coming out on the original Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
That's what they announced it as. Yeah.
Yeah. Will they make like a separate SKU? Like, will there be a different cartridge for the Switch 2? I don't think so. That's not typically. It's not typically how putting two different products like that on store shelves. Yeah, that would be a very it would be a very un-Nintendo and un-Pokemon thing to do. So I don't think so, but we don't really know how Nintendo's handling any of that stuff, so it's hard to say, but I would say no.
Sheesh, man. So that means
I agree with you.
That I'm imagining 2026, that Pokemon Day is when they announce Gen 10, and then we just get Gen 10 at the end of 2026. So
yes.
But then it's like, why is it double California?
Wait. So you're saying
I'm just confused if like if they're gonna announce like Pokemon Day, okay, in February, this upcoming February. What is that? 7 months, 6 months from now, whatever.
Yeah.
What do they promote? Pokemon Legends ZA? Do they say? Okay, this is what they do. They go,
yes.
Make sure you buy Pokemon Legends ZA in 2 months. But also at the end of the year, Gen 10. And then San Francisco 2026, Gen 10 is already out because it came out at the end of 2025. The game takes place in the Pokemon Universe version of San Francisco. Right, Jake? We talked about this.
I'm having a hard time selling myself on 2025 Gen 10.
Me too. I'm like, it's too much. It's too much packed all in one.
Yeah,
no, I don't think that's happening.
But then when is Gen 10 coming out? At the end of 2026?
And I think the other thing is, here's the thing. If Gen 10 came out in 2025, I hate to tell you this, that's a Switch 1 game.
Yeah.
Period. There is.
It's true. No, it's true because they're working on it already.
You're telling me that's no, but they're gonna want to.
And just
that's why they pushed it back.
No. That is not. See, it's just.
There's a lot of
that's not how it works. That's not how it works. No, like the reason Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sells so well is because of the Switch install base.
Yeah.
It's like you need.
So that's
to
what we
wait
could end up with.
for,
Yeah.
You need to wait for Nintendo to migrate that audience and get a bunch of people on it before you cut off all of the
And they could be doing a thing where they're almost like they might be just waiting to see what the success of the Switch 2 is. Because there is
no, they're not. No, they're not.
No, you don't think so?
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, because that's not how.
They're not worried about. They're not worried about a Wii 2.
No. So the thing that people I think miss a lot of the times is that this is not a normal console shift. The Switch to the Switch 2, the development tools that they're using are going to be extremely similar because of how the Switch is built. It's a scale. It's a scalable system.
Yeah.
So when I say if Gen 10 comes out in 2025, it's on the Switch 1. Would there also be a Switch 2 version? Yeah, but that's because the way that these games work now, they're very easy to scale down.
Yes.
You can run them on low settings and you can run them on high settings.
Yeah,
that's how
they're not building a brand
new
engine for it.
No, that's how video game platforms work. But my take is that I just think that kind of stuff. That's not what Game Freak does. Game Freak builds one game for the lowest possible settings.
Yeah.
I don't know. So for me, just because of the way everything is shaking out, I think Gen 10 is 2026, and I think what they do in 2025 is a new thing that nobody knows yet. There's
new
a
game?
new weird thing.
Weird
thing.
Gen 5 remakes, Gen 6 ports.
Like
HD,
not Let's Go,
Gen 6.
but not Let's Go, but something like Let's Go did not exist.
That's
before
Legend ZA.
No.
Yes.
Something
That's
new.
the weird
something
game.
New. No,
I
dude,
don't think
they're
so.
like
They're gonna.
what? Okay. What's Ilka got?
No, I agree.
What-
I
what
think
are they doing?
I think it could be X and Y.
I don't
They-
have to say anything because Jake's saying it all, man. Jake's saying it all. He's on the right track. That's all I have to say. That's what I think. I agree with you. I just agree with you. That's everything.
You're telling me
I like the idea, Dusty. I like XY. I like that idea.
like the game can already be HD. You can play it HD on Citra. Like you can just
This. I don't think this is
like
Yeah.
my brain goes to Pokemon X and Y ports, HD remasters, whatever, because it's a companion game to Pokemon Legends ZA. If there's obviously Legends ZA has a bunch of nostalgia, right? It's a game that is exciting because of the experience of X and Y, but for all the new players who haven't experienced the story of Kalos, this is a companion piece, right? Just like BDSP, right, was to Legends Arceus. It's like you get the main Sinnoh story and then you get the backstory. And I think this is an opportunity for Legends ZA.
My only issue with it, genuinely, I don't think you can have 3 games on store shelves called Pokemon X, Pokemon Y, and Pokemon ZA. I don't think you can do that.
Interesting, yeah. You don't think?
Yeah, like, and I know how stupid that sounds, but I really mean that. Okay,
what if it's this? Pokemon Legends Y.
You got like the whole alphabet out here.
Pokemon Legends, because it's like Brilliant Diamond. There's Pokemon Diamond and then Brilliant Diamond. Pokemon ZX. Pokemon ZY. Come on, that's not confusing at all. That's a joke. That's confusing.
Yeah, no. I know. And now it's like, okay, so like, put your mind in this space.
Sure.
Nobody would have guessed that TCG Pocket would be the fall game in 2024.
Okay.
Nobody would have guessed that a year ago. And I think there's something.
Yeah.
There's some. You know what I mean?
But
there's something.
Pocket's not a console game.
But you see what I'm saying? There is something that we have not. We're all looking at the patterns and we're all using these known quantities, but I think that there's something else, and especially since whatever it is that comes out in the fall, I do think will still be, if there is something in the fall in addition to Legends ZA, I do think it is still Switch 1 era.
Sure.
Yeah, I still think that because like
that's the only thing I don't agree with you on, because if you think about with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that was like specifically to bring like Pokemon to the Switch.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Why do PlayStation 5 games also come out on PS4? Why?
No, I know. I agree with that, but
yeah,
it's like we're talking Nintendo. I don't know. I don't know if that's
a good point, because like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
Let's say it comes out, the Switch 2 comes out. I mean, we got those reports recently, like, in from April to like June or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of months until November.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just feel so like sloppy.
Be something like that.
I'm like, why are these Legends games so sloppy? And I get it. If I don't know, Legends Arceus just wasn't spaced out, and I'm like,
so I see what you're saying.
It just feels weird. I'm like, what is the point?
I think you actually hit me with something that I was not previously considering. What if there is something that the Switch 2 can do that we don't know about yet?
Dual screens?
No, well, I don't know, but just like some gimmicky thing.
Heart Gold Silver.
Like, listen, the Switch could do the motion controls for like Let's Go and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
What if there is some little game being built around some Switch 2 feature for that's it. That's the answer. We just cracked the code.
Yeah.
I mean, I think.
And then Gen 10 is like the true game where we're like finally released 30th year anniversary.
Yeah. Okay. And that's what's going on. Okay. We got it, because the game that will still be the game that will still be on Switch will be Legends ZA. This little new gimmicky game will be the thing that they get a little comfy with the hardware.
Yeah,
they get a little they get a little practice.
Exactly.
They get to try out some new ideas. They maybe try to hook a little audience with whatever that gimmick is.
Yeah.
And then next year, Gen 10.
The whole celebration.
Yep, that's the answer.
30th anniversary.
And then it's easy to make sense of how you market Legends ZA and a kind of gimmicky game at the same time. It's they don't directly compete with each other the way that a Legends ZA and like a Gen 10 at the same time would be like, oh, nobody gives a fuck about Legends ZA now,
Yeah.
So,
also, we can also think like this whole 2024 is like nothing. So they're probably going to hit us with a few things in the future.
Yeah, definitely. So, they're working.
Sheesh.
Yeah, they're working right now. So
they're working. And they're working on that. They got those Switch 2 dev kits over there. They're chilling with those puppies. Yeah. Okay.
Bro, I'm so excited. Brandtastic's been a member for 10 months. A new Pokemon TCG RPG game like the Game Boy ones.
Oh, in my dreams.
But on Switch that works with Pocket TCG, like Go working with the main series and home.
Wow,
It'd be
that's
perfect. That's a good point. That is a cool point.
I mean, I think something that holds that back though is that so maybe are the cards in Pocket real or are they for Pocket?
Dude,
I don't know
look
actually,
like
they're
but
for
I
Pocket.
I think that they're only for Pocket, and that makes me sad.
I know. So I think that any kind of like coordination with a game, then all of a sudden you're just using like the Pocket cards, which is like a little I don't know. But the cool thing about a TCG RPG is that Game Freak does not have to make that. They would just give that to somebody. So so there's always hope of that. There's always hope that they just get somebody on the horn to make that TCG game. This is the same way I feel about Mystery Dungeon. Return Spike Chunsoft's emails. For the love of God. Like, somebody, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's potential. Yep. Man, it's crazy that here's the thing. I'm like so excited that Worlds is going to be in California because I know where California is. Like I can, it's where it is. that. I don't know. I feel like that feels just super accessible selfishly as a person who lives in America. I'm like,
I mean, Hawaii
that's awesome.
is accessible.
But Hawaii's expensive.
Guys, I got to tell you, I feel like I feel like what we just said is correct about the schedule. I genuinely feel like it is.
I feel like it's the best that we could guess. That's what I think.
I feel more confident about it
possible
now than we've been speculating about this for a while, and I'm like, there's too many variables, but this we're starting to get some clarity.
We actually got some information from that. Yeah.
Sorry, go for it.
No, please no.
I was just saying good night because he was saying night.
Yeah, nice, 5 minutes. Yeah, listen, it's 12:36 a.m. on the East Coast. Maybe 2027 Worlds is going to be in Boston. Who knows? Sean Williams with the $2. Sean, what's your? There's no message. There's no comment.
He's just giving us $2.
Appreciate it, Sean. Thank you for being here. It's crazy late right now.
I see people in the chat saying that Koo tweeted, so we're gonna get some definitive answers.
Oh yeah. What do you think? So
I actually tweeted it. I was like,
you?
Said that there was gonna be no. Yeah, he said that there was gonna be no Legends ZA news in this Worlds, and so you should maybe listen to him about what he's saying. So he just said that ZA promotion will begin this year, so stay calm.
There you go. Nintendo Switch reveal.
Yeah.
2 reveal.
Man, I really do.
I do think that they will do like at least one more. I think just one bit of information before Pokemon Day 2025 about Legends ZA.
Wait. Is his tweet where he said that they wouldn't talk about Legends ZA? Is it the one where he said, "What if World Championships only talks about that card game app? Would you go riot?" Is that the tweet?
Yeah.
Okay. See, you and I have two different definitions of what that means, of what that claims. Yeah, that's funny.
You gotta know with like him, like his English is not great. Like that's actually like his English.
Yeah,
and
right.
And he also tries to be ambiguous. So it's like a big mix of all that.
Yo, Octo Shade with the super chat. Thank you so much. That looks like
the first super chat ever, dude.
First super chat ever. I'm sorry my camera pooped out.
We have been streaming since 7 p.m. So
Dusty, you don't just have it plugged in.
I do, but like it's an actual camera, so it overheats.
Mine's an actual camera. Okay.
What camera do you have?
Sony Alpha something.
The ZV-E10.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's like a vlogging camera.
Wow. He just said it.
I love her though. She's good.
Yeah, I got 2 of this model. It's great. Like it literally just 5 hours it crushed. That's like all I ever need. But when I plug it in, it'll overheat after like 2 hours.
Oh wow.
Like when I use the dummy battery. I should have one like one on hand or whatever. Yo, yeah, thank you, Octoshade. I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you being here. Did Sean say any message later on? I don't think so.
So here's my question. We've
yeah.
got 400, 500, I don't know, people watching this
521 people are here right now.
Okay, it is
Holy cow.
late. It is the world championships are over. We've gotten all the news we've gotten.
We got our champion.
What
we got?
Luca. Why are people still watching?
Because we're going off right now.
No, I know. I want them to tell me though. Why are they sticking around?
Why are you still
What are they
watching?
trying to? What are they?
I mean,
trying
a lot
to,
of them are saying we're going to bed.
I know, but that's like a dozen people. There's like 500.
There's 517 people watching.
Thank you guys for
concurrently
coming
right now.
out.
It's kind of insane.
I'm like, do you know how to sleep, brothers and sisters?
Yeah, 6,000 people have been here. Insane.
VGC on Scarlet and Violet for the next 2 years, says Sean Williams in a $5 super chat. Sean, you're the guy, but I actually did not consider that until this moment.
VGC on SV. Yeah,
guys,
I think. No, listen. That's an element of this that we don't know. I do think that's a very common. That's a huge variable. Like Lumia,
it's huge, but I believe
like
so
what is
much
it
in
going to
what-
be?
that timeline that we created here tonight.
No, I know, but I'm a little depressed thinking about this now. This Scarlet
I
and
know, 'cause
Violet
we're
competitive.
going to do this
No.
for like 2 more years.
Oh
after
no way, Young Smokey with
Bro,
the
just-
$50.
Just dropped it for no reason, nothing.
Young Smokey, holy
You're
cannoli!
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are crushing it right now.
Oh my God, they keep coming in. Bramtastic.
Bramtastic, a penny for every Pokemaniac.
Oh my God.
Bram, go to bed.
You can't see, but I'm throwing up
Thank
the
you,
heart
Bram.
emoji right now.
I'm seeing a lot of really nice comments
Oh
in
my
the
God.
chat
I love
too.
you
I
guys
see
so
I
much.
see you all. Just so you know, I see
This is
you all.
my
I appreciate
favorite
you.
community.
Yeah,
I love
y'all are
this so
great.
much. I'm gonna unplug my camera and plug it back in.
Cool.
Good people, man.
Listen,
Thank you.
the thing is that I love I do want to say that I think like, do you remember back when they showed Legends Arceus for the first time and it did not look too hot, and then it got a little bit better the next time we
Yeah.
saw it, and it got a little bit better the third time we saw it, and I feel like that even happened with BDSP. If this game's not going to come out for a while, I am extremely okay with just, for the love of God, don't worry about making something dumb that I could be judgmental about. I would like to see the game, how it's going to look when I play the game, you know?
I think so. Just going back to what we were talking about earlier about like the VGC being stuck on Sword and
Scarlet
Shield.
and Violet.
Sorry, if I'm changing the topic, I think a really interesting way that they could go about this is the new Pokemon that they introduced in Pokemon Legends ZA could be backwards compatible into Scarlet and Violet. I think that's totally possible, and potentially, whatever this new random game is, maybe that's the same thing, right? If we get a random game that's just like such a different skew from Gen 10, like a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, same thing. If they do add new Pokemon, maybe that's the Gen 5 remake, right?
Yeah.
You play as N through the eyes of Pokemon, through ideals.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
they kind of have that thing figured out with Pokemon Home right now where it's like, oh, you can move the Pokemon between the games and they can like go back and forth. And like, it feels like they've done a lot of work on the back end to figure that out.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
The idea.
And that was a big deal when
so
they announced it. It's not crazy.
I will say the hardest thing for me to believe would be like Scarlet and Violet getting
Someone's
like a
working on it.
compatibility patch.
Yeah.
I guess it's not that hard to believe, but I don't know. Scarlet and Violet.
I
would be
wonder
out
how
here getting
difficult it is,
patches
though.
in late 2025.
I mean, people
I
are
don't
still
think so.
working
You
on
want
it.
to talk about something that Ku said, and he had said it months ago as well, like many months ago, but people just overlooked it. But recently he said it in more clarity as well. There's nobody working on Scarlet and Violet anymore. Like there's no team set up for Scarlet and Violet. There's just like a few people that are still
there's still
running the raid
maintenance.
right now.
There's still
exactly.
obviously there's still
Okay.
But so
new
but,
idea.
Like,
New idea. Pokemon Legends ZA actually has like PvP.
It's interesting.
I don't think
right?
that's
It's
difficult.
interesting.
I don't think that's difficult to do.
I don't know about that being a new idea, but also, yeah.
Hey,
fun.
listen.
New
what if the- what if-
idea in this conversation. Right
Okay,
now.
okay.
Listen. What if the weird mystery game we can't figure out that's coming out at the end of 2025
Yeah.
is a battle
Sure,
game?
that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's true.
awesome.
Like
I would
what if
love
we
that.
bring that back? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it would
please.
make sense. Imagine this: they say, hey, there's all your every single Pokemon you've got on your sweet Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
You can bring them over to battle on Nintendo
Dude, that's my
Switch too.
dream game, actually.
It would be so
I really
much
want
fun.
that.
Yeah.
Like I
You can
don't know.
min-max
You know
it.
what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Man, oh man.
It'd
Listen.
be a cool little thing. I wonder how they would deploy that. I wonder if it would be like a digital or a. I don't know. There's a lot of different,
I don't know
a lot
how
of
it
different
would
ways that they could, because they could make a whole game with a campaign that's all about like teaching you how to get into competitive. Like they could do something like that, but
Yeah.
I don't. It's there's a lot of ways you could attack that. You see it a lot in like fighting game and sports games,
Yeah.
like how they're like, oh, let's teach you the mechanics in this so that we can unleash you online.
But I think that's what most
yeah.
Pokemon games are. I think for a long time people have asked for a battle simulator type Pokemon game akin to like, Pokemon Stadium or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever going to get that for, people will say like because the game's already in 3D. But I think also the main series game is that thing where you play through the story and you learn how to battle and you collect all your Pokemon. And then you finally you assemble a team and you go to Worlds, right? That's the journey. I think.
Right.
And at Pokemon, the Pokemon Company or Game Freak wants these Pokemon games to feel like a simulator. I think they want them to feel like a living experience. You're training your Pokemon. You're using your starter. You min-max your starter. You can give it the ability patch, yada, yada, yada. Like, they want you to, like, make the memories with the Pokemon you captured, the ones that you trade with your friends, and that's what you bring to the finals, right?
Slight pushback. They already kind of do this thing in Scarlet and Violet with, like, the... what are they called when they're like the restrictions? How they have like new ones that they shuffle in and out.
Oh,
and,
sure.
There's
it's a competitive format.
There's like a living game aspect to how they do like online battles, and maybe it's time we lighten the load of development when we're making these games, and we pluck that out of our Pokemon RPGs and we put it over here with this thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I don't know because it's still like I don't know. I feel like that's just one aspect of it. That's just one aspect of it. Maybe if you like bring, I don't know. I think it also maybe like separates the fan base because if you're playing your game, but the competitive meta game's over here, all of a sudden
the fan
it's
base
like,
is already separate.
Exactly.
It's already separate.
Like I don't think that's what they want to do. I think it could be an option. I think it could be like you use your main game or you use this if you want. That could work. But
do you guys know
you're still splitting
Eclipse?
stuff.
Chad is saying Eclipse tweeted something. Is that somebody?
He doesn't
Eclipse.
know anything.
Okay.
He was like, "There's gonna be Legends EA news," and there was not.
Oh, really? Who is it? What's there?
He's just a guy. He's like me. Literally.
Oh, okay.
He's honestly someone I think about when I like throw out, what I just like when I say things online. Because back in like PLA, like 2021, he was like hinting information and he didn't know anything. But I was a new YouTuber, so I was like listening to him, and then I was like, "You don't know anything." But he seems like a nice guy. What is he?
I mean,
is he Greek? Is he Italian?
This is what he said. He said that
I don't think he
basically Legends ZA was set to release on May 30th, 2025. You have to read the whole tweet, but
yeah.
And you also have to be like, everything that you've said really doesn't happen.
Oh no, these people are all over the place in like the Nintendo community. Yeah, no, you can. Okay, I see what's going on.
I mean, maybe
I don't know if you read it, Jake. Maybe you'll feel.
He's making it. Oh, okay. What's the handle?
It's just at 3 clips.
Oh, see, I was never gonna find this. Okay.
Yeah. At
3 clips
underscore TT.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Is it this one right here, Saul?
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's that one. See, he pulled it up.
Thank you. Okay, back in mid-January with some huge recap on what to announce and whatnot. Yet to be decided. Goodies, cards, VG, collaboration products, etc. There was one important decision from our Game Freak /Big N periodical meeting. The release date of Pokemon Legends ZA was set on May 30th, 2025. It's important to note that this is not a placeholder date. That sounds like a placeholder date, like many could think, but also it's not publicly advertised yet because they can modify the date before an actual reveal based on what works. This is kind of what I was saying about it being a flex game. Before the actual reveal based on what works from the team. I can see it anticipated by 1 to 2 weeks more postponed. Then I mean that's typically how that kind of thing works, is that they have 1 to 2 weeks is actually a little small. I would say maybe 3 or 4 for it, even upwards of 5. I mean,
if this is
if this is real, but I also think that this is somebody making something up and creating a backdoor for themselves when it doesn't go the way that it. I don't know. Back in mid-January, they decided this flexible release date of May 30th.
I mean, it does line up with when I think it could come out in general.
Sure. But I also wonder if did Nintendo know about their own plans back in January all the way? Like, I don't, so I don't know. There's I take this as real as your common 4chan rumor, if you will.
As you should at this point.
Unfortunately,
I like the guy. He's a good.
Yeah, he's like a nice guy.
Nice guy in the community, but everything that he has said is something never really ends up being something.
You know what I want from a leaker? Everybody goes for the obvious things. They go for starters. They go for release dates. I want somebody to tell me something.
Yeah.
Something like so specific.
Dude, those are the best ones.
Dynamax is coming.
I want somebody to tell me, you guys are not going to believe when you see the first trailer how red your character's shoes are. And then that trailer comes out and I see those red shoes and I go, I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I will, you know what I mean? That's all. That's it. That's all I need. Yeah.
Do you remember when Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu leaked? Like, this was the image that leaked.
I did not think it was real. When I saw it, I was like, it's fake.
Show me.
This was the image that leaked on 4chan, and everyone said, it's fake.
Hot. That's hot.
Everyone said, it's fake. We're not going to Kanto.
I actually thought it was fake. I was
me
like,
too.
No way
I'm like, no way. Someone was like, oh, that's
hot.
They were like, Lapras is from, Sun and Moon.
Kanto. Oh,
I didn't even think it was that. I just looked at it, and because of like the blurriness and whatever, I'm like, this is just a typical 4chan. Like they created it in Blender, and then once you started looking at it a little more, it was like, okay, maybe.
And they're like, why would Gyarados' tail be up so high? This is so fake.
I
but it's
think
like that's how the game plays.
It's hard too because it's like, if you go, oh no, they're just manipulating Pokemon Go assets, you're kind of right. You are. So, it's hard to, So that's cool though. Take me back. Take me back to.
So like, but this is the stuff that's so exciting. Or like the Ben Affleck leak. Like, again, it's like so specific.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of are back there actually, Jake. We're in the same like period of like, there's nothing but Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee on the horizon right now.
Look at,
I want that high contrast game again. Oh god.
Yeah, I like that.
Man, like this person straight up says Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing.
That was the craziest. That was actually
that will synergize Pokemon in specific areas. I don't think that was announced.
No, that's like something.
Eternatus is the evil legendary.
Like they say something about their shoes. It's like
term.
Yeah.
See, I love. Let me give you this term. This like
your rival is named.
Was dropped. I was like, what in the world? This is real. Like this thing is real.
Is the assumption that like this person saw a trailer that then shortly all the information was in one trailer?
Not all of it. I think they saw many. Because it's a lot of information.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
slow.
all in one.
Yeah, it was like confirmed over time.
It might not have been someone that saw a trailer, but we do assume that they were like in localization trailers.
Yeah. Okay, because I will tell you, having worked where I previously worked at it's not important, but there were times when we heard from people who were on that side of things, and it was like we got the new, for the Nintendo Direct or whatever, and it's like, all right, I don't know if I trust you or not, and sometimes it was true,
Yep.
So
no, I
crazy.
I've seen it myself, so I totally get it.
Yeah, this was the leak that we were looking at, Soul.
Wait, I got
Rumor.
one. Okay, Soul, I'm coming for you right now. A long time ago, you promised me You promised me that the Gen 5 remix.
And I thought you forgave me for that.
No. But then the last time I was on Hidden Power. This was a while ago. This was many months ago. You were like, no. I still have my own source, another source that tells me about the fall of this year, the year we are currently in, that something was coming. What is your current status on that?
I don't remember saying that exactly.
Oh, no,
we have the tape.
I think you should.
I'll go to the tape
because I really don't remember saying that.
You specifically made a big deal out of being like, no, I have a source that people don't know about. Like that was your language.
That is
maybe it fell through,
but yeah, I don't know.
Do you feel it fell through?
I can't speak for Soul, but I will say like we definitely were thinking at the time like okay, like we were like coping. We were like Gen 5 remakes must come at the end of the year. That's where I was at, and I have no sources.
That's where you were at.
Yeah.
I
have no sources.
I was pretty sure that it would still come out for this year because we still had the rest of this year to go, and it just made sense since Legends EA was coming out in 2025. Yeah. But then I soon heard after that nothing's coming out.
I think there's
I don't remember saying that I was confident in that. I think maybe I speculated that was the case, but you should. That's why I'm saying like I'd really actually like to know if I did say that because I would be stupid if I did say that.
I just it's stuck in my mind when you said you had a source that nobody else had because I was like okay, that actually means something to me. And I was just curious if anything ever shook out there, but
your sources like flip-flop though, right? Because again, it's like they're people like anyone else. I really think I'm starting to think I do like the idea of like kind of a wild card game like Let's Go where it's like a play on a completely different game style, right?
Yeah,
I like the idea of that being the Gen 5 game that was maybe supposed to come out this year that we don't get until next year. Because that'd be really cool, right? Obviously, everything's switched up, but that could work, you know? If we're still trying to, you know.
See, so I'm kind of the mind right now that I feel like Gen 5 remakes we're not even, that's 2028 or bust.
It's possible that's a thing. Like what you're saying is that it wasn't ever going to happen. But I actually don't think that. I think that if it didn't happen now, that it's not going to happen later. I think that maybe how it worked out was the Blueberry Academy was like a soft.
Sure.
Like I agree.
Like a Gen 5, not remake though, like revisit.
Yeah.
You know. Because
I agree.
Gen 5 were the worst selling Pokemon games.
I've always said this. I don't think Game Freak likes them. They don't have Pokemon brand power. You never see those Pokemon getting pushed like you see Gengar. You know what I mean?
The only Pokemon
that's just one option. That's not actually what it might be like. Maybe
people could have been fed wrong information on purpose. Like
that's also a thing.
Your sources could have been told information that was always going to be wrong. Right,
dude. We've got some stories of Nintendo doing that like crazy. Nintendo it was a few years ago. Nintendo went on a war trying to figure out where their leaks were. It was interesting.
That's very possible that like Nintendo was like, listen, Pokemon Company, you guys got to get your stuff in order because like they've been leaking every single game that they had, and the last big leak for Scarlet and Violet was huge, and I can just imagine them cracking down on that.
Did you guys hear about Star Fox Grand Prix? Did this ever come up?
No.
It was literally a million video game journalists were like, yeah, Star Fox Grand Prix, new Star Fox racing game. It was they literally made up to catch leakers.
Wow.
Dude, crazy. I'm kind of hoping that the weirdo next fall game, if they're going in and if they're going to try something different, go in and do something a little experimental, I'm actually hoping it goes maybe a little, they dip their toes into being a little action-y.
I can see that. Well, but isn't that Legends?
I know. Legends already.
ZA?
I know. Listen, if Legends decides to take it even further, I'm so into that.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Ever since that dumb synchro machine, you know what I mean? It's in my head.
Yeah.
It's in my head.
Well,
if it's not in Legends ZA, the synchro machine, then I do think it's gonna pop up again, somewhere. No matter what. Yeah.
Unless it was just like a shoehorn, like they were just reusing assets to just create the illusion or some like, you know, kind of weak post game feature.
Pokemon recently tweeted like just this video of like them doing like a race or something. I don't know what it was. I forget. Yeah, it was a race of like 3 different Pokemon Synchro Machine, and I just think that they actually value what content it can create online.
Yeah,
I think that's why they might like dig into it more. You know, like
so they used the Union Circle, and they had like multiplayer, and multiple people were. Wow, I didn't even think you could do that.
Yep, and they were like racing. Yeah, actually, in this specific video, I think they cut it, so they might have not done the Union Circle for this one, but fans have done that multiple times anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, about sources and stuff, like we can talk off air about that more. I just don't. I don't like being like, you know, saying something that isn't, you know, true as well. So I hope I didn't say that.
I don't think a single person remembered what you said besides
Jake
I just thought it was interesting because I you know everything I see I go, well, that's nonsense. And then you said that on a pod. I'm a big fan. I was literally like, I'm taking this to the bank. So that was it.
Yeah, which
yeah.
Normally that should be
sure.
true. But this has been a really funky situation with the Gen 5 remakes, which I'm still on the fence about what's going to happen with them.
Dusty, you're rolling this Pokemon Masters trailer right now.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Maybe this is insane. Does anybody feel like the Pokemon Masters is it so its own thing that I shouldn't think about it this way, or do you feel like Pokemon Masters kind of indicates a willingness to have all the different generations together, have all of these characters together, take something from the anime, put it in the video games, put all these things together? Is there like I feel like I see this in the anime too, with like the Masters 8 tournament and all the people coming together. Is that a new thing in Pokemon, do you feel, to kind of have this, or am I just reading into things that are meaningless?
Maybe they like have been leaning into it more recently. I feel like this is something they've always wanted to do. I mean, in Generation 5 in Black 2 and White 2.
Look at all of this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like mixing the different, what do they call, like the different mediums. I think this is only, what we're talking about in Pokemon Masters EX only exists where like you have anime and TCG and video game stuff. You have all these different mediums, anime meshed together. I think it's only allowed because it's a mobile game, right? I think
even in the chat, somebody's pointing out like had it in Gen 5, but I'm like, didn't Ash Ketchum himself appear in Pokemon Masters?
Yes.
Like that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
And there's always been hints with like Pokemon Yellow version is, you know, kind of ironic, like iconically a reference to the anime with like you can, you know, get all the starters. You start with the Pikachu, yada yada. And in Sun and Moon, there are actually what is it? Oh, it's called Battle Bond Greninja, but it has the design of an Ash Greninja, which is an anime thing. They've always kind of towed the line. No, you know what? Maybe they really started just to do that around Gen 7, because that's I think what you're talking about. This game came out in Gen 8.
I don't know.
Pokemon Masters.
I think something about that.
So yeah, maybe it's a new thing that they're trying to, you know, kind of.
I just think honestly, it's not made by Game Freak, basically.
But apparently, yeah. No, I hear what you're saying, Soul. I think, but like all I've ever heard was that Pokemon Masters does abide by in-game canon and lore, and like they.
Oh, the lore is actually. There's been no place where it's been disproven that the lore is not canon.
All I've ever seen is that it specifically is meant to enhance whatever's in the video games. It is cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It makes it
sick.
In
the ads they even use like the video game, like this stuff. They use it alongside as if to communicate that they're the same.
It'd be awesome.
What if this game comes to Switch? What if Pokemon? This is Pokemon Masters EX. What if we get Pokemon Masters Unova?
I mean, at this point, they should
triple battles,
because they have so much in this game. Now, if they built it up so much, the problem is that it's a gacha game, so it's kind of like it has to be like.
No, but
I also think like the.
No, but you hear what I'm saying? Like, so like, Pokemon Let's Go came out of the success of Pokemon Go, What if we get a game
Oh, I see what you
as
mean.
goofy as Pokemon Let's Go that is a product basically of the success of Pokemon Masters?
I think if Masters was that successful,
Yeah,
then yes.
it's not.
Is it not?
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, no,
it's not
no.
Pokemon Go 2016 levels of success.
Yeah. I
Unfortunately.
like the idea though, and I guess what I was just thinking about was like, you know, even in the Scarlet and Violet DLC, they're like, oh, you're at the Blueberry Academy, which is in Unova, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's weird. Like that seems like a willingness that you did not have before.
Yeah, sure. To be that
I don't
direct.
know.
No, but they
Yeah.
have though in the past. They definitely
Yeah.
have. Like we see that in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They're like, there's literally there's a gym replica on one of the islands in Alola to depict, you know, to show it's like for tourists to be like, this is what a gym is in Kanto, because you don't know what gyms are.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Which maybe
Yeah.
that's
And
to a
and
lesser
that-
extent,
well,
and they make sense of it in the universe.
And I think like that kind of speaks to what I'm saying too. It's like that was an anniversary game.
Yeah.
So it feels like
this is what we were talking about off air. Jake.
Yeah.
The 30th anniversary is probably going to do something similar.
Yeah, we'll
Listen,
do a video about it soon.
Oh my God,
Toby's
Toby
back
just
in the
woke
chat.
up.
Yeah, I was about to say like I don't know how long he slept because
Yeah.
No, not long enough.
Yeah, because
Go-
it's like 7 a.m. for him. I
No,
think.
go back to
Or
sleep.
6
Toby,
6 a.m.?
we're gonna put up this last hour of a conversation up as a VOD.
I actually need to go to bed.
No, I
gotta
do
work
too.
tomorrow.
I do too. This is insane. But hey, here, I can't really make it. Let's change the screen. Thank you guys. If you guys are here, if you're still watching, we love you so much. Young Smokey, incredible,
Kiara.
impeccable donation. Honestly, all the donations tonight, the super chats, the channel membership, yada yada yada. We really appreciate it. I mean, we are only doing this stream because of you guys, right? Because you guys are here with us. I appreciate Jake Steinberg for being here.
Jake
Jake
becoming
is a friend of the
Steinberg
show,
right now.
a part of the community, spiritual fourth member of the Hidden Power podcast. Appreciate you, man, so much. He's transformed into a Psyduck.
I genuinely thought you couldn't see my camera, so I was having the time of my life. I was like, Dusty has no idea.
No,
dude.
I saw.
Oh man.
Yeah,
This
thank
was
you
fun.
guys so
Thank you
much
for
for being
having me.
here.
Yeah.
I gotta put just type in Jake Steinberg on YouTube. That's Jake's YouTube link. I don't have it in the description right now.
Or at Jake knows it, right?
Yeah, is it Jake? It's Jake knows it, or is it?
My Twitter's Jake knows it. Yeah. My YouTube is like youtube.com/@Jake
I'm in
Steinberg.
the Twitter world, you know. So
Yeah, me too.
true.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Jake.
Are you going to me? Oh
We're gonna
God,
go
what
to
have I
you.
said recently? Oh
It's
my
all right.
God. what
It's
have I-
like a-
Jake,
what could-
Jake's got a
what could
dog
be used
named
against
Chip.
me?
That's right. That's Chip the dog.
He's a writer and a narrative consultant.
The dog.
That's correct. That's correct.
He's Jewish
If
and
you
Cuban.
if you need to consult on any narrative work, my email's in my bio at the end there. So
And he's a YouTube yapper. He's doing a lot of that
YouTube
today.
yapper.
Oh, I love
doing a
that.
lot. Yeah, that's right, baby.
A lot.
Has there ever, we didn't even look through this. This is the where Worlds has been in the past. This was made by Kingly Majesty. We got Florida, California, and San Diego, Hawaii, California, Hawaii. Wow, a lot of sunny places.
How could you bust this out as you were doing the exit?
Dude, what?
I know. Dude,
I missed it.
This has got to be a whole nother thing, bro.
Vancouver,
What have you
British
done?
Columbia, Washington, D.C., USA, Boston, Massachusetts. I didn't even know they had it there. That's in 2015. I was in college then.
Kingly kills it with these, by the way. I just want to
so
shout him
good.
out for this stuff. This is awesome.
San Francisco's it's done before. Wow, San Francisco, listen, is the 10-year
they
anniversary.
They did it before.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
but that again is they did Anaheim in 2017.
Yeah, like backwards they did it. So someone suggested to me on Twitter that
ZA backwards.
that it's because they have like maybe like a contract with them.
Maybe
like that they have to do like 2 places.
So
in
that's the
California.
thing. They can actually like make a deal with like the state. That's something that actually can happen for an event of that size.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not 100% sure what the draw
To kinda
is for
lock
the
it in.
Pokemon World Championships, but yeah, because it like brings a lot of
Commerce,
a lot of money. So
For sure.
Nashville.
I gotta go
I
to
can't
bed.
believe Boston's actually happened. Anyways, appreciate you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you for being here. All the
I mean, you
donations,
guys are welcome to
all the
stay
love,
on
all the
longer
comments.
if you want.
No, I'm going to bed, man. It's 1 a.m. on a Sunday night.
Yeah.
But we love you guys. Thank you to Jake
Yes.
for subscribe, buy some merch. Shop.hiddenpowerpodcast.com.
Get some
right.
rest. Get some sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys. I have to end the stream, I guess. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. We're seeing behind the. There we go. Oh,
Bye.